From the mile, flying high. It's prime time, Coach Prime got the squad ready. Now it's our time. Us in the black and gold, undefeated as the gold. Travis sounded like a daddy's taking full control. Shooter in the pocket, throw it down for precision. Man, listen, every play, every snap, man, it's like a vision. We got talent in the trenches, fire in our souls, fire shoes on our feet. We can't be beat. Buffs Nation, stand up, let the world know. Undefeated season, we ready, let's go. Our receivers got the speed and they got the hands. Corners in the league, they don't stand a chance. Shit is slinging bullets, wide outs on the go. Somebody let them know it's about to be a show. Linebackers hitting hard, defense never rests. Every down, every yard, we put them to the test. The Buffs on the rise, better check the stats. We are like that, we taking every game, no looking back. Buffs Nation, stand up, put your wrist in the air, hold it up, they know what time it is, Shadura. It's more than a game, we are putting our stamp on the game. Gold jacket, Hall of Fame. We grinding every day, we making history every week. The Buffs are the future, y'all gon' see. Travis and Shadura, they leading the pack. With a team full of stars, there's no turning back. From ballin' to the world, look mama ain't on top of the world. Buffs on top, it's a new era. Coach Prime in the squad, bringing terror. Buffs.
Yo, we back, man, and we don't know how to act, man. I'm back in the building, man. I'm back in the building, y'all. Hey, I got a power pack show for y'all. I got a power pack show, man. We might have some special guests tonight. We will see. We will see. I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to be in and out of here, y'all. We was on the B-Watch show. My throat hurting, man. I was going in on the B-Watch show tonight, y'all. Let them have it, man, with a left, right, left. You know what I'm saying? I was giving it to them over there. But we keep it fun, man. We keep them cats laughing, man. We keep it entertaining. Hey, y'all appreciate the happy birthdays. Appreciate that, man. Happy Sunday. I turned the big 4-0 this week. Well, no, the 48, not the 4-0, the 48 this week. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me take this down. And let me give y'all a little bit of my weekend, I had fun. And we got a crazy show tonight, y'all. We got a crazy show. All right, y'all. I turned 48 this week, bro. Turned 48, man. Still doing a lot, man. I want y'all to come join me. My TikTok family is growing, y'all. If y'all into outdoor stuff, gardening, stuff like that, man, I was gardening. I showed them people today I had like 200 some people on my live. Y'all I had 250 people on my live. I said, dang, I got more people on my live over here than I have doing the Colorado and the sports stuff. So Coach Hayes told me to do it. So, hey, I'm over there rocking out. But y'all, what y'all seeing right here, man, these roots from a tree. And I had like 3 trees already. I air layered these trees, and I showed people how to air layer trees so you can create multiple trees out of one tree. So I created, I think, 4 more trees. So now instead of me having 3 trees, I got 7 trees now. And you can keep doing that. That's how you can make a lot of money in the gardening business. And I had a little friend out there with me today. I don't know if y'all can see. That's my hat, y'all. That's my little net I have on my face. I'm down here in Florida, y'all. Y'all don't understand. The bugs down here are different down here. And I even had a praying mantis on top of my head, y'all. Y'all see that praying mantis? Had on top of my head. But yeah, y'all look. Like I got 3,000 views on my live today, y'all. Look, y'all see it, y'all. I'm doing better than 98% of the people going live. So look, I'm rocking over there on TikTok, man. Big Tiger, man. Y'all come check me out, man. Come check me out. Like I said, I'm 48 now. Y'all didn't see me back in the day when I played for App State. But I kind of look something like this right here. I kind of looked like this back in the day. I had the little washboard, the abs and stuff. I was rocked up. That's how I used to look. Now I look like an old man. Yeah, look like an old man. But let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. Cause I know y'all probably over there and looking like this right here at me like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? We're going to get to it, man. We might get to it, y'all. So, look, they said this might be the cover. College football, 2026. Hey, Bill Belichick, while she on the field, she doing everything. They say might well put on the cover because it's in the game. If it's in the game, it's in the game. Look, I didn't create these people send this stuff to me, so I'm going to show y'all what they send me. Do I agree with it? Not all the time, but I'm going to just show y'all what I see, man. They also made another cover. I know some of y'all see you folks going to get mad about this, but this is the cover for Madden. Lord have mercy. I don't know who that is because our guy ain't number one, but he was drafted number one overall. They talking about Simple of the Year edition. God told me I didn't know. Come on, Travis. Come on, Travis. But yeah, man. Hey, the old man still got it, y'all. I turned 48. Well, I still got it though. I'm still him though. I'm still him. Hey, I got a video down in the description. Y'all can click on that video. Y'all can feel free to go watch that, come back, or wait till after the video and y'all can watch it. But my man broke it down how the Texas Longhorns refused to play Ohio State week one on prime time. They'll play Ohio State, but they don't want to play them on prime time because they don't want to get embarrassed on prime time. Now, and my man was making some good points. He was saying how they got Manning. Manning supposed to be the best thing since sliced bread, right? You got Manning. Texas got all that money. Texas been stealing everybody players. They stole the guy from Syracuse. They've been stealing players from Georgia and Alabama and all that kind of stuff. So y'all stealing everybody players just like Ohio. Y'all got big boy money just like Ohio. Go ahead and hit them gloves on prime time. They ain't want to do that. They were scared. Big Texas is scared. So everybody from Texas, y'all know Texas was scared. So we don't want to hear none of that. We want Georgia. Y'all saw what happened. Y'all how we want Georgia. Y'all ain't want that smoke. Y'all ain't want that smoke. Now y'all trying to slip and duck with Ohio. Why wouldn't you want to play on prime time? Because you know you might get embarrassed. You might get embarrassed. But let me show y'all somebody right here. Let me show you this guy. Do y'all know this guy? I know this guy. Do y'all know Jerry Judy? He been hanging out with one of y'all favorite players. One of my favorite players. Don't tell me I deleted the picture. Oh no, I know I didn't. I know I didn't. I definitely say I bet not delete that picture. I bet not delete that picture. I got it for y'all. So he been hanging out with one of y'all favorite players, one of my favorite players, Shedeur Sanders. Jerry Judy. He been hanging out. Look, he hanging out with Shedeur like, look, man, you gonna be my quarterback, dog. I already know it, right? Reason why I'm showing him, because we're gonna do some Cleveland news. And I like Shedeur hanging out with him because I'm gonna show y'all why. All right, I'm back. All right, here we go. So with his first rookie deal, like he got 15.2 million on his rookie 4-year. I don't know. Hold on. Hey, that can't be right. Rookie 4-year deal. Because I know he went in the first round, man. That can't be right. What he only got 15. But we're gonna go with it. All right, let's look at why we hear the main thing. The first $1 million, how he broke down his spending. 300K went to his mom a house. I don't know. I guess his mom and dad ain't together no more because he said his mom a house. But I see farther down on the list, he got his dad a truck for 50K, and he got his mom a BMW for 80K. And he took the family on a shopping spree for 60K. And he had a $200,000 investment on some kind of property. I don't know what kind of property. I don't know if that's a house or that's just some land or what, but he invested his money, y'all. That's the point of this. And he spent 310K on stocks and bonds. Look, my man invested into his future. He buying the house. Look, the house is an asset. So the house, 300K, that's an asset. When this moment, hey, I wish he lived forever, but we know that's not the case. So when his mom passed away, if they do it right, that house can stay in the family. So that 300K stay. From stocks and bonds, that 310K stay. So that's 610K that's staying out of the million, y'all. and another 200 invested in other properties. So that's 810K out of the million. That property should go up, that house should go up, the stocks and bonds should go up. So he might turn all this into big boy money. That 80K on the BMW and the 50K on the truck. Even the truck, the truck now the BMW, I ain't look. Some if you want to ride good, okay, it is what it is. And you got the money, get what you want to get. But that truck, 50K for a truck, that's a good deal because I know the truck I want, the truck I won't call way more than 50K. But this was back in the day, so I don't know. I don't know how long ago this was. And the shopping spree with the family for 60K, hey, it is what it is, man. You get some money, man. Take your family out, have fun. But the reason why I'm showing y'all this, he's hanging out with Shador. He hanging out with Shador. Shador, this is the kind of guy you want Shador to hang around. This is the kind of guy you want Shador to be friends with so they can invest and do some of the smart things with their money. You know, what's up, B. Watts? What's up, B. Watts? B. Watts in the building. Hey, appreciate the happy birthdays. Appreciate it. What's up, J Dub? I know I keep y'all laughing, man. What's up? Hey, Shirley, what's going on, Shirley? Hey, Shirley been rocking with me one of my day ones, y'all. I appreciate you. Hey, Mr. Walker, I see you, man. Hammer down, Mr. Walker. Appreciate you for rocking with me, Walker. You've been rocking with me for a long time, too. Salute. Hey, Warren. Hey, salute, Warren. Andrew, what's going on, Andrew? I've been missing you, dog. I ain't seen you in a minute. What's up, Andrew? What's happening? Hey, Syracuse. J-Dub, y'all better get on the phone, man. Get on the phone. I talked to a guy today, and he was asking me about his son, like about the schools or whatever. He just got an offer from Notre Dame, and I think he got an offer from Clemson. So he got Clemson and Notre Dame. He said Syracuse ain't even said nothing to them. What's going on, CU Buffs? Soldier, what's going on?
What up?
All right, man. We in here, we rocking, and we got a few people in the room, man. We having fun, man. But let me finish up this story real quick. And we gonna get to the next slide. But so he told me, he said, man, look, we got to pay attention to who paying attention to us. So as of right now, Syracuse ain't reached out to my man Andrew Beard. And honestly, I was telling his dad, I said, man, that system, if they run the same system they ran last year, he fits that system better. And how they trying to do the two-way player, like how they doing with the new kid that's like Travis Hunter. I forgot his name. Do you know his name, J-Dub? You know the player y'all got out of Florida that's play two ways? If they trying to do that, and they want guys to play both ways, this man is a 4-star, 5-star running back, and he can play safety or corner. Y'all might want to give this man a call. Y'all might want to send this to whoever got the state of Georgia. They might want to hit him up because I was talking to his dad, and dad was like, yeah, I know about Fran Brown, but like I say, Fran Brown, they ain't reached out to us. And he already got like here almost the whole SEC. Now he got half of the Big Ten, and he got some of the ACC. So, and he was just like, as far as I know, Clemson been running the ACC for the last year. I said, you're right. But Syracuse, I think, finna snatch the ACC away from Clemson and Miami. They already beat Miami last year. I think they finna snatch the ACC away. So, I
don't know about that, Tiger.
Who you think gonna run the ACC?
You know who I think gonna run the ACC.
Who?
Is that a real question?
Yeah,
is that a real question?
I know you ain't talking about Miami right now.
Why not?
You don't even root for Miami no more. Miami made you stop cheering for them.
Come on, Tiger. You being messy again, Tiger.
No, we just had this conversation the other day, Webb. I was like, are you even a Miami fan no more? You were pretty much
I would never
you
stop.
Like, yeah, I mean, they don't win like that.
They got me into college football. What you mean they don't win like that? Did you not see what Cam Ward did last year?
They got beat in the bowl game, and they got beat against Syracuse. The game that they could have put them in the bowl game,
in the
playoffs. They got beat again. So they got beat by Georgia Tech 2 years back to back. Yeah, every game they supposed to win, they got the most talent. They lose.
Tiger, if you think for a second Miami won't be a competitor this year and one of the top dogs in the ACC, you are sadly mistaken, my brother.
I didn't say that at all. I didn't say that at all. I said Fran Brown finna come take the ACC over.
Man,
That's what I said.
Fran
They
Brown
smacked
ain't
y'all
go.
last year.
Fran Brown ain't winning that much this year because he
Hey,
lost a lot of his talent.
hey, did they smack y'all last year? Or did y'all win last year? What happened?
They ain't smack us. No, they didn't smack us. They won, but they didn't smack us.
And the other day, you was talking about Colorado. You said we. You said we, and I was like, well, did I hear we? A we?
Because I follow this team. I would never put Colorado over Miami. Never.
So Colorado, your side chick?
Come on, Tiger. Why you being messy, man?
I'm just saying. I mean, you been going hard in the paint for Colorado. So, and I asked you, I
Because
said, dang,
Colorado
well, I
got a
ain't
lot
never
of
seen
hate
Miami no more.
behind
What's
them.
up? And you like,
Colorado
you
got a
know
lot
how
of
that
hate
is,
behind
man.
them,
You
and I
know.
just don't understand why.
Huh?
I said Colorado has a lot of hate behind them, and I just don't understand why.
I mean, every team got a lot of hate. I was just hating on Texas. If you listen, I mean, whoever can get it, gonna get it. You know, Texas scared to play Ohio State on prime time. Hey, they gonna get it. What's up, D? They gonna whoever want that smoke gonna get it, man. And last year, Miami supposed to walk into the playoffs and they got smacked by Fran Brown. And Fran
I
Brown
don't know
team done
about
got better.
smack. I don't know about smack. Yes, we lost, but when you say smack, that means you talking about a blowout.
Yeah, well, I think it's time to go ahead and throw Miami away, dog. I don't think you're a Miami fan.
Man, Boosie, you the same guy that was just telling us to support the University of Virginia.
I ain't tell you to do that. What do you mean?
Oh, my, Boosie.
Tell you to support Virginia.
You wasn't in that discourse standing up for the University of Virginia.
Yeah, so it's a good academic school. I ain't tell you to root for them. I don't need to root for them. You tripping,
I'm never throwing Miami away. Y'all crazy.
Yeah.
All those schools y'all just named, they don't have the prestige that Miami has. None of them. Not even close.
This is all I'm saying right now. Oh, okay, all right. Let's say this right here. Let's say this. See you, boss. If you had a son that was a top running back in the nation, Syracuse put a running back in the draft last year, and he had 60 catches. I know he had 600 yards receiving, and he had over 1,000 yards rushing. And they had a quarterback that led the nation in passing. Both of them got drafted. Miami quarterback did get drafted, but they got smacked by the team I'm just talking about. I can't remember the last time Miami put a good running back into the NFL. I can't remember.
What are you talking about, Tiger? We just put one in there this year.
Who was his name? Did y'all know about this guy?
Yeah, you talking starter running back?
Damian Martinez.
Yeah.
See you both. Did you know about this guy? Booster, did you know about this guy?
Yeah, we all did. He was good.
What's his number, Booster?
I just know it's Martinez. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I mean, what's that?
That doesn't matter.
What's that matter though, Tiger? You try to.
What you mean? What that matter?
Come on, man. That doesn't mean anything.
All right. Well, all right.
We were all here talking about Restrepo. You knew nothing about him, and I was trying to tell how good he was. And then when the season started, he's like, "Oh yeah, he's good." Oh, I mean,
you talking about the guy that didn't get drafted? You talking about that guy?
Yeah, that's about to ball out for the Titans.
Yes, he's on the Titans with Cam Ward right now.
If it wasn't for Cam Ward got that guy in.
Bro, he would have got a UDFA contract anywhere, Tiger.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that. It's real clear.
Tiger just hating, bro.
Tiger got to ask us his height. We don't know his Restrepo height.
The guy
y'all, I'll tell you what y'all do know.
He's good.
Y'all know that 40 time. Y'all know it 40 time. Y'all know that, right?
Nobody cares about that though, Tiger.
Yes, it does.
When
yes,
you always
do. That's why he
getting
didn't get drafted.
When you always getting open, the 40 time means nothing.
That's why he didn't get drafted, because he had that slow 40 time.
Tiger, that means nothing. When you're always open, that means nothing.
Oh, so Shallow isn't good?
So no, Shallow was injured. He was injured twice
Oh,
in
come
1
on.
year.
So,
He was injured twice in 1 year.
oh my God. Okay, Tiger. My point is that, bro, you don't have to get drafted to determine your worth.
I didn't say you had to be drafted to determine your worth, but when you get drafted, that means a lot of teams want you more. So they're like, look, let me go ahead and grab this guy before somebody else get him. We ain't gonna wait till you get the free agency. We're gonna go ahead and
All
grab
right,
him.
well, you said the same thing for Shallow then.
I say Shallow been injured every
So
year,
now you make
dog.
excuses.
I'm telling you. Has Restrepo
Right.
been injured every year? No, he has not. He's played. He's been reliable. He's been there. He's been a staple in the community.
This dude, there you go. Here you go.
And it was like,
Here you go,
they said,
Tiger.
you know what?
There you go. Just stop it.
They said, Restrepo, you know what? We
Oh,
gonna wait on
man.
you, bro. We gonna wait on you, cause
Yeah, you all over this.
Watch how Cam Ward has him getting playing time as a rookie, and watch how well he does this year.
I mean, and that might happen. That might happen.
Yeah, oh no, it ain't no might in it. It's gonna happen.
Well,
He's making plays in training camp.
Now, see you both. Tell me, did you know who the running back was? I mean, I see you over there smiling. Do you know who the running back was for Miami? I just want to know. I just want to know. Do you know? Because I didn't know.
I didn't. And it's not being funny. I just didn't really follow Miami as much this year, so I really didn't know who the running back was.
See, I mean, that's big bad Miami. That's big bad Miami. You know, big bad Miami got to get quarterbacks out the portal because they don't know how to recruit out of high school. That's what we talking about.
What are you talking
I
about,
digress.
Tiger? We have a quarterback out of high school.
Yeah, y'all got another guy out the portal that y'all paid $2 million to, or $4 million. So,
but Tiger, we getting quarterbacks off the portal. So what does that mean?
Yeah, but we don't have prestige like Webb just said. Look at the prestige. Miami ain't been in the dumps last year.
Oh
Miami
God.
been going to bowl games every year. And they got money.
You gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop.
What did I just lie about, Will?
Tiger trolling, man. I was rolling with him.
Yeah, he's trolling, bro.
I mean, but what am I lying about, though? Stop me when I'm lying. That's what I want y'all to do. Stop me when I'm lying.
Yeah, you're lying right now.
Look, dude was the top running back in the portal last year. We ain't talking about the top running back in the portal. We talking about the top running back in the draft. We talking about the top running back. You know what I'm saying? That's what we talking about. We ain't talking about the portal.
It was would name me a running back that went in the first round this year.
And you can't say he was the top running back in the portal.
Running back that went in the first round this year.
Hold on. Let me stop y'all when y'all be lying. Don't say he was the top running back in the portal.
One running back.
Jenkins was in the portal too, right? The running back is at Cleveland.
And what round did he go in, Tiger?
What
round did he go in?
But hold on. Wasn't Jenkins or Judkins, wasn't he the top running back in the portal?
No, he was not.
So, well, just the other day, you were talking about how great Jenkins was. That what you were saying?
He was. No, I said I knew who he was. I never said he was a top running back in the portal.
So who was better? Well, Jenkins, whatever his name is, or the guy from Alabama, from Miami.
But don't get fall for this. Don't even fall for this, because if Jenkins could be good, and Martinez could be good. If Jenkins better, that doesn't mean Martinez isn't good. So I don't understand.
I just said who was
so why
better.
ask that question? Why?
Booksy, Webb is a grown man. Let Webb have
he has a hate for Miami.
I do not have a hate for Miami. I'm just speaking what I know. I'm just speaking facts. Hold on. You said, hold on. Let me go back and read the comment. Hold on. Big Tucker Face Martinez when he was at Oregon. I saw this at Oregon State, but Martinez. Who is Martinez?
The same running back that Prime was trying to get to come to Colorado. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember he was at Oregon State. Now I just didn't follow him when he went to Miami. But when we played him, I definitely I think LG talking about when Shallow made the fumble. He actually ran pretty good against us that game.
Yeah, because he's good.
But Shallow made him fumble. So when he went up against another NFL caliber guy, he spit the pill out. That's what y'all saying.
Come on,
I remember
Tiger.
that. I remember
That
he
could have
definitely
happened to
ran for over 100
anybody.
yards for sure.
Man, y'all talking about the dude
I
that
don't
was
remember the
drafted in the
fumble.
7th round, Martinez. Man, what we talk? Man, well, man, see what I'm talking about. Stop the cap, Will. Come on,
Tiger,
Will.
he got drafted. It doesn't matter if he went in the 1st round or the 7th round. He got drafted.
We was talking about top running back. You said he was a top. You said he was a top. You ain't say he was a mid-tier bottom. You said he was a
Hey,
top.
bro, he's wild.
Yeah, he's wild.
Tiger's wild.
He's
I'm
wild.
just going off of what Webb said. Did you get Webb just said he was a top? He was a top
He
running
was
back.
regarded as one of the top running backs in all of college football. Yes, he was.
And he spit the pill out when Shallow hit him.
Oh my
And he
God,
got drafted in the 7th round. Man, come on, man. And when y'all needed him in the bowl game, when Cam Ward stepped out, when it was time for him to shine because y'all was up by a bunch of points, he couldn't seal the deal.
What does that have to do with him being an NFL running back? He got drafted.
No, we're not talking about him being an NFL running back. Well, you said a top. You said a top talent. That's
Tiger,
what you
go
said.
look at the man numbers
top
from
in the
last
ACC.
year.
Huh?
Go look at his numbers from last year. And you come back and we'll revisit this conversation.
Well, he got drafted in the 7th round.
Things happen,
Almost every
Tiger.
running back in the Big 12 went before him. Almost every running back.
Things happen, Tiger.
Yeah, you're right. Things happen
But,
when you injured,
Tiger,
you
you know the
fall.
draft doesn't give you your value, right? I mean, because
No, sometimes
do we
it
really
do.
think Shador's a 5th round quarterback? I think we
No,
all can
sometimes
agree
it
to
do.
that.
Most people that get drafted in the 1st round, they get drafted in the 1st round for a reason, not just because people like them. It's because their value is a little higher boosted.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily agree with that, but okay, we'll go with
I
it.
don't think he was better than those Big 12 running backs. I definitely agree with that. But he was definitely one of the top dogs in the ACC.
All right, so back to my question before I was rudely interrupted. If y'all had a top son that was a running back,
LG, that's cat, bro. Stop.
who
You
would y'all
LG, you
send
gotta
him
cut
to?
it out, man.
Would y'all send him to Miami, Clemson, Syracuse, Georgia Tech? Like if you had to send him to a team in the ACC, who would you send him to?
If he was a running back?
Yeah.
That's a rhetorical question you asked. Did you know what I'm gonna say?
I like what Fran doing, man.
I like what Fran doing too.
Yeah.
I'm not going to no damn Syracuse, man.
To me, if it all depends on my conversation with the offensive coordinator. I got to see exactly what type of scheme that they're going to be running, if it's going to fit my son. I think that's what it boils down to. For me, it's not so much about the school, because you can go to a school and then the scheme don't fit you, or fit your style, and you end up wasting a year or jumping in the portal or something like that. So I think scheme is everything. If I'm being honest, you asking me now popularity or um status or statue or tradition, then I would probably most likely look at University of Miami.
All right. Now see, I understand that. But the normal football eye, Miami seems like a good choice. But Clemson still is because Clemson has really ran the ACC for the last decade, right? Can we say that?
Yeah, I
All
would
right.
say that. I would
Now,
give them at least the last 6-7 years.
now Boost, before you answer, I'm gonna throw this in there too. Syracuse has an offensive coordinator that was a former running back. He just left the New York Giants. He's been on like 6 different NFL teams as a running back coach, and he's always wanted to be an offensive coordinator. Syracuse gave him his first shot at being a coordinator. Fran Brown gave him his first shot at being a coordinator. So he's a running back that's a coordinator. A running back is going to make sure your running backs are in good position because he want to keep bringing in more running backs. And he was a running back, so he understands the mindset of a running back. So if I had a son that was a running back, I would probably, especially with what they've done with that offensive line, bringing in all them big boys, they got one of the biggest offensive lines in the ACC right now.
Right.
So, Boozy, with that extra information,
Tiger, can I ask you a question?
No,
let Boozy answer, then we'll take our will.
I'll stick by Syracuse. Are you asking all ACC?
Yeah, all ACC. Who would you?
I'll probably look at Syracuse or UNC.
Okay, that's fair. And UNC, they pay good too. They pay real good with the NIL. And I know Fran Brown just signed that NIL deal, like the only coach with the NIL deal, and they just raised $60 million too for the NIL deal. So I feel like they're gonna better take care of their guys real quick. Hey, Rome, I see you just checked in. Do you have any input before we let Webb take off and
No, I just got a question for you, Big Tiger.
No, what it do? I'm gonna let Webb do his thing, man. You're good.
Go ahead.
What's up, Rome? I just got a question for you, Big Tiger.
Go ahead.
So my question for you is, when the last time Syracuse put out 1,000-yard back?
The last 2 years.
So last year and the year before, they had 1,000-yard back.
Yeah, or if he didn't get 1,000 yards the year before, he got 998, something like that.
Yeah, right, Tiger. Come on, bro.
I'm for real. No, the backup running back got like 400.
I think you gotta look at the future too, man. You can't just look at behind because what did Arizona State put out before Scatterboo?
Hey, you see that?
That was a bad program before the coach got there. I think year one was one of his lows.
See, we got Syracuse in the building. You see that last 2 years, well. Last 2 years.
Hey, so y'all saying y'all would send y'all son to Syracuse over Clemson?
Under no circumstance.
I said Syracuse or UNC.
All right, let's look at this. Clemson just had a running back.
Hold on, Boosie. What has UNC done? Why? Because they got Bill Belichick?
They just put a dude in the league.
They just put a running back in the league. Bill Belichick for sure.
Man, hell no. And that's my favorite coach of all time.
Why? What's wrong with Bill?
Bro, his coaching ways and style was outdated. You see what he had them boys out there in the spring? In baggy jerseys with no numbers or names on it. Man, come on, bro.
Hey,
but
18 running backs were selected before Martinez. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, Will.
So what does that have to do with it, bro? He got drafted.
You talking about he was a tippy top talent of the talent tree. I'm like, what? Who is this guy?
I just can't get y'all to see what I'm saying, bro. So y'all gonna see it the way y'all want to see it, and that's fine.
I mean, because I watched the game, I seen Cam Ward do his thing, and when I seen Cam Ward do his thing, I didn't see the running back. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Tiger, you're lying, bro. You're lying.
No, I saw you as a running back on the field, but I didn't see a running back. He was one of the
focal points of the offense. Martinez and Restrepo was the focal points of the offense.
Does anybody on the panel remember a play when Martinez did his thing? Solid.
Martinez was good. Tiger.
It's solid. It's solid. Nobody remembers the guy. I'm not saying he's not good. I'm just saying he's not tippity top of the talent tree. That's all I'm saying, Will. That's all I'm saying. Because that's how you put it out there, Will. You put it out there like he was tippy top of the talent tree. But
Tiger, when he went in the portal last year, he was regarded as one of the top running backs. Yes, he was.
Okay. All right. But when Shiloh hit him, he fumbled, right?
Come on, Tiger. You talking about one play, bro.
I'm just trying to make sure. He's scared of Shiloh. He's scared. I'm just trying to make sure. All right. So, look. Moffitt played for Clemson last year. I remember doing a story about Moffitt. I think he had like 5 touchdowns in the game the year before last. He was a Georgia boy, so you know I was rocking that Georgia power. And he didn't get drafted this year. He came out of Clemson. So Rome, you got a guy that's a top guy that put up numbers. When Clemson played against Georgia, he laid an egg.
Yeah, and that's probably why he didn't end up getting picked up. I like Syracuse a lot, man. I love what Fran Brown and them doing over there. And I think eventually they got the opportunity to, be competing for that title every year. But if we talking about Clemson, dog, they still them ones until somebody dethrone them. I'm still leaning towards Clemson. Now I like Syracuse. I like the Fran Brown brother for sure. So if it's my kid, it's gonna be tough for me not to send him there just because of the coaching
Hey,
staff and
hey,
things of that
Rome,
sort. But
Rome, and then you
Clemson
got
is the top dog.
SMU is on their way up, Rome. Tigers
Yeah,
forgetting
SMU is
about all
nice.
this.
SMU not, but to me, Clemson's still the top dog in the
No,
ACC, man.
for sure. You're absolutely right.
And Rome, while we on the subject of Syracuse, I got you on here now. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You've been trying to move around this subject.
Yeah.
I know you were saying, Travis, the reason why TU could promote itself the way they did because they had talent. I'm gonna let you hear this, and I want to hear your rebuttal after this video.
I feel like to draw some of those comparisons to Travis Hunter being a two-way player.
Really, I just try to take it like one day at a time, like I said earlier. This is nothing new to me. I've been doing this like the whole through high school, the whole through Little League, everything. So it's just now people are just now starting to see it. The world's starting to see. So Travis Hunter was one of the people who made me like push harder. But really, my coach had me watching like Charles Woodson and like Jabril Peppers and all them. And he.
All right, so now they got a guy. They got a guy.
Uh-huh.
So do you think Syracuse can market this guy, or they can't market him?
If he ball, he got a ball. Like it's one thing to be a two-way player. Everybody played two ways in high school. That's a normal thing. So it's one thing to be a two-way player. You say you're a two-way player, but can you get out there and ball both ways? Now, if he can get out there and ball both ways, Syracuse ain't gonna have to push him. It's the nation they gonna see it because we ain't seen nothing like it in a long time. That's why Travis went so crazy, and the marketing that was put behind him was easy because it's play on the field. So if this young brother can get out there and back it up and produce on both sides, yeah, they might have him one.
And let me say this right here. And he's gonna do a Travis Hunter +1. The reason why I say that because he's really a junior right now. He foregoed his senior year, so he moved up like Juju. So he's actually coming into it, and he's gonna do the physical part of it, playing both ways. That's even a higher level of difficulty. And like Travis came in and he was at Jackson State, and he got his feet wet down there. He's jumping straight into the ACC.
So, Tiger, can I ask you a question? Do you see this young man getting on the field as a freshman? Because we got to understand something. His body might not be mature for the college game just yet. I don't know who he is, honestly.
Yeah,
that's why I'm asking.
As a senior freshman, I think he will get in the game. I think he's going to get in the game. I think he's going to ball. Because they said the reason why he came up, he told Fran Brown it was too easy. He was like, his boy was too easy. And they were like, well, let's go then. Let's come on up then. Let's get it.
Yeah.
But all right. Let's switch up, y'all. So look, Bucky, y'all know, shouts out to Bucky. He just got the approval by the NFL. Well, a few weeks ago, a month ago, he got the approval by the NFL to be able to record in some of the NFL functions and stuff. So he's moving up that ladder. He's doing this thing. He's opening doors. Shouts out to Bucky. But as a Colorado fan, as a Colorado person that's been watching Colorado and been creating content about Colorado, I'm a little salty right now because I'm not seeing enough content. How about y'all? Like, what's going on with the Colorado content? Are we seeing enough, or was it a down period and we were just trying to get Shallow and Shadua and the rest of the guys that got drafted? They shine because that helps the brand too. When you talk about the guys that's been drafted, that helps the brand. Now they just doing this to promote the guys to help the brand, or are they not gonna pump Colorado football like they've been in the past? And Bucky gonna stay because he got a car to live to Cleveland. He's gonna have his car in Cleveland. He's staying in Cleveland. What's going on?
Tiger, you do know he has other people there that's gonna do the well off, right?
Yeah, and I ain't seen no videos either.
It's one just
break
came
right
out
now.
a couple minutes ago.
Ain't
The
nothing
well
been
off
going
just
on.
dropped a couple
Hey,
minutes ago.
when Shadura was on break, we seen videos all the time.
Yeah, because that's his family.
Yeah,
So we
everybody been
changing
at
the
the
brand
crib
now? Do we have a
doing.
Colorado brand or are we changing the brand?
No, it's the same. It was a pause like this last year between
Oh,
spring football. Yes, between spring football and summer workouts, there was a little pause. It's only been a couple weeks, Tiger, if that. It's and they putting out videos every day. He putting out well out
Jerome,
videos every day.
Jerome, they just dropped a video like a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, he's still putting out videos every day. In regards to Colorado content, it's not a lot. Like the dudes is on break right now. Like
no, because you remember,
When do they come back?
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Oh,
So
okay.
you remember
Yeah, no
last
issue there.
year during the break, Cam Ward and Shador and all them was down in Miami throwing, right?
yeah, that's in Miami. That ain't
Yeah,
at
and then he
Colorado.
invited the
You see
guys
what you're
up to
saying?
Prime
You
House.
asking for Colorado content, but if you going back last year, we didn't get no Colorado content during this time. Like it's
No,
everybody
we did,
gone.
Jerome. We did. Remember, he had the guys at the Prime Ranch working out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's not at Colorado.
Yeah, facts.
But what I'm saying is, they said Salter was working out with Coach Darrell. We Coach Darrell can't record that and send it to Bucky. We can't get nothing.
You seen that? You seen the clip of it?
I didn't see the clip. I heard about the clip. I didn't see the clip.
Yeah, it's out there.
What were they doing?
He was doing the same thing he was doing with Cam Ward and Shador. But he wasn't in Colorado either. He was in Texas, I believe.
So that's what I'm trying to say. Like,
Yeah.
who was out there with
Ain't,
him? Was it
wait,
Jimmy
is
Juju?
Salter a
Was it just
Texas boy?
him?
Yeah, they can't record everything, Tiger. Like they never have been able to. We always saw who we wanted to see. Shador, Travis. If Shador got the receivers with him. Like we weren't seeing no videos of Cam Silman Craig or BJ Green when they was doing their workouts. The reason that we was always seeing stuff is because Shador and Bucky was always together. Shador, Bucky, Daryl. Anything that we seen during the offseason stuff was with Shador and Bucky. That's all we saw during the offseason. We didn't see nobody else.
So the reason why I'm doing it because I'm just trying to throw stuff out there because I got a big head for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Pause. You know, sometimes I have some good thoughts that come through my head. So I'm just like, Bucky, if you know you're gonna have downtime, I know you spread around now. Well, we got to get Coach Darrell with a camera because now you're gonna have Salters and Juju. Like we got to feed the people. We got to feed the people with something. Or we need to get some of these defense ends. We need to have Warren Sapp or something. See, I mean it's hard because Sapp can't really work out with them now. We got to get whoever they working out with in the off season, like some kind of camera to record something, because we need some information. I don't want the buzz to die down. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't want the Colorado buzz to die down. You remember, Ron, you were saying a lot of times the main reason why a lot of guys drop Colorado in their top 5 or top 10 or whatever, just to get the hype off Colorado. I don't
Yeah.
want the hype to stay with Shador and the Browns and Travis and Jacksonville. And we already said it's kind of dying off Travis a little bit, but it's still there, but it's dying a little bit off Travis. And Jimmy getting a little hype, but I haven't seen any clips from Jimmy since the OTA, well, since the rookie camp.
What
Um,
was you seeing? Was you seeing clips during spring ball?
what you mean with Jimmy?
Like no, of Juju and Salters, because you said that's who the camera need to be on. Didn't we get a whole bunch of clips of them all through spring ball, and Bucky wasn't there? So what I'm trying to say is the content gonna get created, man. Bucky do this every year. He been doing it since Jackson. He
Yeah,
take a
but
little break during this time right here, but he still be putting out videos.
what I'm saying is Bucky got his car just got delivered in Cleveland. So I'm like, dang, cause see, Bucky's
What
been
He
car?
did?
What
He
car
No, he
got
did?
didn't get a
delivered in
car delivered to
Cleveland?
Cleveland. That was at Prime's
He said
Ranch,
that.
man. That's at Prime's
That was
Ranch.
at Prime House.
Bucky
oh
said
the
he ain't
reporter.
going to Cleveland because he said Shador ain't go top round. So he said the coach ain't finna let him record nothing.
Yeah. But also, I
Oh,
don't think you can expect the same level of hype with Colorado moving forward. I think you're gonna get hype, but not the same.
Yeah, that's what
Because
I've been trying to tell
Shador,
LG now. Oh, my
yeah,
fault. I
because
didn't mean to cut you off.
no, you're good. No, Shador and Travis, man, they were superstars, man, and we uniquely followed them all the way from the HBCU ranks, man. That's just a story that you can't duplicate.
Well, I don't know about that, Boosie,
Yeah,
because
I don't
that
know.
Yeah,
kid Juju is special, bro,
not,
and I
I'm not
think
saying
he
he's not
could be
Man,
the
good.
next
Not saying he's not
y'all
superstar.
good.
keep mixing up talent with stardom. Like that's the
Right.
problem Tiger and Pro Bowl have. And now Webb, you try to start
No, we
talent
don't.
doesn't make you a star,
Bro,
dog. I'm
he
telling
will
you,
be a
it's part
star.
of it,
But
but
I'm
it's
not
not
saying
He
he's
will
not
be a
everything.
good.
star.
I'm not saying he's not a
We not
star. I'm
mixing
not saying
none
he
of it
wasn't good.
up. We
But
saying Bucky got to have a camera in their face. Just you see how many views that throw Juju made had on, like he had
Tiger,
a bunch of
did
views,
you
like
miss my
almost
point though?
2 million
I'm
views
trying
or
to,
What
something.
was your point?
is that we followed these guys from Jackson State to Colorado. That's a story that we've never seen before, right? We could not expect for the folks who are the teammates on Colorado now to get the same hype as they did with Travis and Shador. It was
But
it was a story that you just cannot duplicate. You can't do that again.
you're
Yeah,
right. But
that's
guess
true.
what? We got a better story now. Now Coach
Uh,
Prime stole a star quarterback from the quarterback whisperer.
I
Your
don't
And he
guy
know about
ain't
Boosie.
even
that.
gonna
I
play.
think Shador and Travis' story was probably one of the best football
Yeah,
stories we ever seen.
that
No,
quarterback he stole ain't even finna play, Tiger. So we ain't got no
but
story yet.
also we got Salters, the guy that fell from Tennessee to SEC. Now he's on his redemption trail. Like that's still a story. Like these are all stories.
I hear you.
We
It's
got
gonna be a story.
DJ that they say he's
Everything
the
is a
top two
story, though,
corner.
but that ain't the same story as I've been coaching my son since high school. I got a two-way player, the first one that college done seen play at this level. They both in the Heisman race. We won one game last year. Now we had 9 wins. Like that story is
Yeah,
different,
man.
dog. It's a
Shador
different
is
story,
football
bro.
royalty, man. Football royalty.
Okay, let's talk about football royalty. We got Warren Sapp, Coach Prime, and Marshall Faulk. 3 gold jackets in the same building. This has never been done. This
Agreed.
has never been done on a staff, a coaching staff. That's royalty again. That's another story.
That's
Let's come on.
yeah, I hear you. But you
Yeah,
know it's not
you
the same
you
story though. I
you
get you.
targeting the people that actually know and watch football. What's Shador try? I don't know. Is that me echoing?
No.
Somebody mute real quick. What Shador and Travis targeted, the strings that they pulled on. That's why Colorado can bring in people who never watched football before. A lot of these people, they don't know who Warren Sapp or Marshall Falk is. So them being there, that's not gonna do anything for like that's gonna be good for us for recruiting and developing players and potentially winning games. But they brought in fans that like their story. That's not a storyline that people gonna be like, oh, we got Marshall Falk. Like the CU
Yeah, I
aunties don't
agree
care
with
about no
that.
damn Marshall Falk.
I agree
Yeah,
with that.
man. I mean, think about
But
people following Travis Hunter's wedding. That's crazy. He hasn't played a snap in the NFL yet.
oh,
That,
oh, and I'm gonna tell y'all something now. I'm gonna tell y'all something. All y'all that be taking shots at Travis Hunter, like this person that made this little clip right here. You know, I'm just reporting what I see. I didn't make this. People that's making this. We already got a guy in Jacksonville to say he's
Simp of the year.
down to protect Travis Hunter,
see,
and
man.
he will let them things fly.
You see, Tiger, I'm up
So
there trying to talk about something positive, man. You see what you did,
no,
man?
no.
You
Listen what I'm
see,
saying. Listen what I'm saying.
man,
I'm
you
trying to warn these folks, dog.
being messy, man.
Don't go out here talking
Nigga
crazy
said
about
simp
Travis
of the
Hunter.
year
This one
edition.
God
dude that
damn,
said
Tiger.
he will let these things fly. Keep talking crazy about his dog Travis, and he down for whatever. So yeah, Duval is in the house. Y'all pay attention now. Pay attention.
Hey, let me
What
give
up?
the CU aunties a shout out real quick, man.
All right.
Shout out to the CU aunties, man. They out there holding it down. They getting talked about on big mainstream media platforms. So shout out to the CU aunties, man. Y'all gotta tap in. One of y'all gotta tap in with us one of these days, man. Over here at the Big Tiger Show. All right, go ahead, Tiger.
So what the CU aunties? This is a new group of because I heard B Watch saying he was gonna have a bunch of ladies on his show and
Yeah,
all
that's
lady panel
them.
one day.
Yeah, that's
Tiger,
them.
come
That's the
on, man.
CU aunties. They've been
How you a
rocking for a
Colorado
while.
fan, bro? Don't know see you aunties, man.
No, because I got my own crew over here. You know what I'm saying? D been rocking with me for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Shirley been over here for a minute.
Don't
So we
see
got
you
our
aunties,
own
man.
aunties over here. You know what I'm talking about? So
Yeah.
look,
Hey, Didi is CU auntie. She might not be part of their little crew they got, but she definitely a CU auntie for sure. Shout out Didi.
exactly. We got our own crew over here. You know what I'm talking about? So how y'all feel about this right here? Shadua Sanders said he would love to organize Joe Flacco locker every day. He just want to be in
He
there
ain't
cleaning
say
up
he
his
would
locker,
love.
I don't think.
moving stuff around. You know
Come
what I'm
on, can we
saying?
get a fact check?
Tiger, bro, I'm
Can we
not
get
finna
a
let you
fact
talk
Wearing
check?
his
about my
cologne
dog
and
like
stuff.
that,
You
man.
know,
Can we get a fact check?
I
Cause
don't see that
I could be a
anywhere in
real
that
messy.
thing, man. It don't say that. But all that is Prime taught him, what it's like to be a rookie. Prime was in the league for all of years, so he understand what the rookie role brings and what you're expected to do as a rookie. So Shador just, he just doing what he's supposed to do as a rookie, but he don't say nothing about love to organize. It's just
Yeah, he
like,
just said he would do it.
he
And
said he
Joe
told him to do it, he
asked.
would do it because he understand that's part of the game. Tyke crazy.
There you go. I
Man.
knew it,
you know
man.
what I'm saying?
Taylor's out here
Shallow down there
messy,
doing. He
man.
said he doing the snacks. He
I
a
didn't even
part of.
watch it, but I know
He
he
doing the
didn't say nothing
snacks
like
and
that.
stuff. You know, Shador. I don't know what Shador might be up there doing. He
Organize
said
the locker sounds crazy though.
he said he want to look. He said he want to clean out the locker. If he said he asked me to do it, I'll organize the locker for
Hmm.
Yeah, that
Tiger,
mean
where
he
did you
want
get
to. He
this?
just
Where did
saying.
you get this from?
him. Y'all act like I'm making this stuff up, man.
That don't sound like you making it up.
Y'all act like I'm making this up, man. And I guess it's official, y'all. I guess it's official.
Sound like some
Shador got a
jailhouse
new
stuff.
handshake. He got a new handshake. I think that's 12. I think that's 12.
Yeah, look like it to me.
Yeah, so I guess it's official. Well, I guess you're right. We moving on.
Hell no, we ain't moving on. We gotta wait
I
and see if
told
Carter get
y'all that,
cut.
bro. I
Nah, we ain't
told
Exactly.
moving
y'all
on
that.
yet. He crazy as hell. If
Nah,
Carter
man.
don't make the
12 is
team,
here
ain't
to
no
stay.
way he wearing 12.
12 is here to stay, man.
I'm standing by it. If Carter don't make the team, that 12 is gone. But if Carter make the team, 12 it is.
Now, and I'm glad. Look, Patrick, I'm rocking with you, Patrick. Like I'm seeing what he said. Like the new CU team right now. I feel like this team got more swag. They got more dogs on this team. They got more guys that were stamped in coming in out of high school that believe they that guy. So I think this team right here is actually a bigger, better story if we actually lock in on them. So that's all I'm saying to Bucky. Like, look, if we lock in on it, we got some gems on this team that we can lock in. Like I want to do the story about the 3 wide receivers. Receiver. I forgot where he at now. Another rookie wide receiver somewhere else. And I want to do the wide receivers from Colorado, the rookies. Like, who gonna be that guy? I think Q6 gonna be that guy.
The team might be better for sure, but story, hype, never again, dog.
Yeah, you don't have that
Never
stardom
again.
anymore.
Like it's gone, bro. It's
No.
over. It's a
We
wrap
can
for
have
that.
Man,
We
more
still
win
gonna
stars.
be at
record.
a high
Man, win.
level. The game's still
Yeah.
gonna sell out because they at Colorado. Of course, the fans they been waiting for something good for decades. Of course, they gonna sell out all the games. But we
And
talking
I'm glad
about
you said
hype.
that.
Sports Center talking about them every day. That shit done.
I'm glad you said that right now. Because we just sold the season out again. Bam.
Yeah, you
Like
supposed to
the
sell
train
out,
ain't
bro.
stopping. It just ain't getting reported the same.
But
That's all
teams
I'm
sell
saying.
out all the
Or-
time, and they don't have stardom like that. You know what I mean?
Like I
They
Yeah.
don't
just
y'all remember last time they sold out Coach Prime was dancing? Hey, I didn't see that this time. I ain't see it.
Yeah, because it's normal now. When you start winning games and you get a community something back to be hyped about, it's a
Mike
whole
said
different
he
thing.
got Colorado winning 6 games. That is crazy.
Mike
who?
said that same shit last year. Actually, Mike said 4 games last year. You was
Look,
5 off last year, Mike.
look,
How many you
look.
gonna be off this year?
Mr.
Hey, we
Nebraska.
gonna start. We gonna start to see you uncles over here. We gonna know what I'm saying. We gonna start to see you uncles over
Nah,
here.
But
Oh
see your
shit.
auntie's
Nebraska,
too big for one channel,
to
bro.
Mike's credit though, Nebraska did win their bowl game, I believe.
Hell no, they didn't.
Man, Nebraska just got
Nebraska didn't even
everyone
make
they
a
defense
bowl game.
Yes, they did.
Who they play?
I don't know
You
how they
gotta
got
ask
in as a
Mike, but
5-win team because they damn sure they win 6 games.
Man, look, Nebraska. Every one of Nebraska defensive ends transferred out.
Or got drafted?
And y'all remember that big time wide receiver they supposed to have that was supposed to carry UC? He transferred out. Remember, I was like, Travis gonna match up against this
Yeah,
guy?
you talking about Malachi
Yeah,
Nelson?
Malachi.
Oh, he said yesterday they beat Boston College. Oh, okay. Did they
I
get in as a
told you that,
5-win team or did they
bro.
win 6
Bro,
games?
Rome, you just gotta listen sometimes, bro.
Well, if
I
you get
knew
in as a
I knew
5-win
they did,
team, I don't. And you beat Boston College. Come on,
bro.
man. Who
They
the?
Was that
didn't
their
win
best
5. You
defensive
can't
player?
get into a bowl game winning 5 games.
Yes, you can, Webb.
Okay, all right.
Hey, Tiger. What's the dude? Ty Robinson. He got drafted, by the way.
You got
Next
to
year.
win 6 games to be bowl eligible. That's
Webb,
what
no,
you
Right.
you
got to do.
don't, bro. I don't want just believe me, dog. You can get in as a 5-win team,
Yeah, I've
bro.
seen some teams go 6-6 on the season. I've
Hey
seen
Tiger,
that
have you
before.
ever seen the team win 5 games and get into a bowl game?
Yeah,
They have
I've
to
seen it.
do it every year, Webb, because there's not enough teams sometimes. So there's always at least 4 to 5 5-win teams that make a bowl game, bro.
Yeah, I've seen some teams with losing
Yeah.
records that
And they're
make a bowl
saying
game.
Colorado could possibly done that the first year if there weren't enough
Because
teams.
well, a lot of these conferences have contracts with these bowl games, so they got to get the number 2 or the number 3 team. And if they top team go to another bowl game, then that bumps up another team that probably would have been left off. They get bumped up to that next spot. So yeah, I have seen it. With
It's rare though.
yeah, I have seen it. Hey, Didi said that y'all think the celebrities will be dropping in this year like years past.
Yeah,
Mm.
Travis and
Yeah,
Shador.
because prime there.
No, the celebrity's still gonna be coming, man. It just ain't gonna be like I don't know, honestly. We gotta wait and see for real. But I think the celebrities still come through.
That's a good question. I don't know.
I think the celebrities gonna come for prime, and they're gonna come
Yeah.
for that. Like we still got 3 primetime games, so celebrities come to get on the spotlight. They want to be on the camera. So yeah, celebrities will be
They're
there.
gonna come out, but just probably not as much as we've seen this past year.
Yeah, they'll be out there. But it's yeah, it's just gonna be different, man. I'm excited to see Prime post Travis and Shador, man. Like I'm ready to see. I'm ready to see what it looked like, what the hype like, what the players like. I'm ready.
I, hey, I saw this today. Jimmy Horn has a son. Oh, let me take this coming down. And they say he was one of the top cornerbacks coming
Joe
out.
JC
Horn,
Horn?
Joe Horn, son.
Yeah, my bad. Joe Horn. Joe Horn, he played for the Saints back in the day, right? That's the guy that made the phone call. He took the phone
Yeah,
out of the goal post and he made the phone call. He got fined for it.
Yeah,
yep.
Yeah. All right. So his son, I didn't know he had a son played cornerback, and
yeah,
they
he
say he was
nice
a
as hell.
dog.
Tiger, he's one of the top DBs in the league.
Hmm.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he just got paid. He just got his bag recently.
So he just got an extension and he got paid.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is
Shout out
somebody
to him.
else to watch when I watch the Panthers this year. That's cool.
And they both horns. Cause you know Jimmy Horn on the team too. They thought Jimmy Horn was Joe Horn's son.
Cause
Cause
he's
Joe Horn
junior.
played receiver. So everybody first thought Jimmy Horn was Joe Horn's son. But this is Joe Horn actual son, and he played corner. His dad played receiver.
Yeah. Then promo trying to make him be his son one time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he did.
Promo
He
be
did
tied
that.
everybody, man. I'm telling you,
He did.
man.
Man, where's promo, man?
Promo crazy.
Promo, I know you listening, man. Hop on the pedal, man. Park that truck real quick and get that lot lizard out your whip, man.
So did
Promo
y'all
be
hear
working,
about
man.
Shador going? I think he was like 13 for 13 the other day. Did y'all hear about that?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I saw it. I wish they could put them damn stats out, man. They just pissing me off.
So they saying right now Shador has not thrown an interception yet. How many touchdowns?
Yeah.
Do y'all know how many touchdowns he's still on 3, or did he throw another touchdown?
I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't see nothing about
Nah,
no more
yeah,
touchdowns.
I think he's still
Man,
on three. I
who
think
is
he's
that
still on
guy in
three.
the Browns 12 jersey?
I think this picture right here represents that Brown people gonna watch the Browns. I think that's what it is. Now I
What?
think that's what this represents. The Shador is bringing his fans to watch the Browns. I think that's what this represents. They didn't have a good picture of Shador. This is like this was posted like the day of the draft when he got drafted to the Browns. So it's been out before he had the jersey.
Wow. Okay.
Man, he ain't wearing that 12, man. Get that out of here.
Man, keep hating on the 12, man.
Here y'all go with the 12 and the 2 again.
I can't do it.
The 12 is fire, man.
I be closing my eyes every time I see him in the 12.
So let's go down the panel real quick. Georgia Tech. Do y'all think CU Bucks, well, boosted in Jerome? Do y'all think Colorado will defend their home turf and beat Georgia Tech in the opener?
I hope so.
Take a long time, CU. Come on now.
I hope so, Tiger.
Well,
What Georgia
Well,
Tech
hold on. See
displayed
you
in that
first,
spring
well, and then you next.
I've been in deep thought, really thinking about it because I'm still remembering the Georgia Tech team from last year, and I know that they did maybe lose a couple of pieces, but I just hope that the offense, I hope that the defense, kind of can be prepared for all the motion that Georgia Tech is going to give them, because Georgia Tech will motion you to death in all these different formations. But I'm going to go with Colorado by 3.
By what?
By 3.
By 3. Okay. All right. I thought you had made up something. I was like, I ain't never heard that. Okay, by 3. All right, Will, go ahead, Will. Now, Will, hold on, Will. Before you answer this, remember this same team beat your team 2 years back to back. Go ahead.
Oh my God, Tiger.
Shots.
So what I seen from Georgia Tech in the spring game, it just didn't look good. I don't even know if they're going to use their quarterback that they had post summer camp. So it just didn't look good. But from what I know from Georgia Tech, yeah, that's always a prepared team. So you just never know. You just never know how it's gonna go. But I sure hope Colorado can pull this off.
Man, that's not an answer, man.
I sure hope Colorado.
You said hope, man. Come on, give us something.
I say Colorado by 6.
All right, go ahead, Boots.
Hey, who we got after? We got Delaware and who else? And then who else after Delaware?
Wyoming.
Yeah.
Oh man, I do think we're gonna draw one of the 3. I think it'll be a close game. I think we probably drop the Georgia Tech game and win the next 2.
Boots, I like how you did that, Boots. You brought in some other games of fluffing your answer like, well, out of the 3, we gotta win. We gotta lose 1. Delaware State. I'm scared of Delaware State.
His answer.
And I'm scared of
Tiger.
Wyoming too.
I was confident enough to say that we're gonna drop a game. So trust me, I don't need no fluff.
So you think we're gonna lose the Delaware State?
No, I think we're gonna lose to Georgia Tech and then win the next 2.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like all thing you had to do is say, yeah, I want
to answer the way I want to answer.
Look, you can do how you want to do it.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, yo, Tiger.
A lot of flowers around that. I think they're gonna lose.
Nah. If I wanted to do that, I would have took the easy way out and said we're gonna win it.
Hey, Tiger. I think the reason why a lot of us, all 3 of us on this panel, answered your question, I think there's a hesitancy because, before we could answer that question with confidence because we've seen Shador play, we've seen Travis play. We know it's the unknown for us. I think it's just an unknown. We watch these guys individually, but as a team, it's the unknown. We don't know. Even the spring game didn't give me enough information or intel on what this team could actually be. I heard Coach Prime say that he feels as though that the team is going to be better than the team that he had the previous, 2 or 3 years. But we don't know, man. I'm just being. I think the first game would kind of give all of us kind of some insight as to what the season could look like. So that's just what I think. I don't know if the other guys feel the same, but I believe that's why all of us have the level of hesitancy. And I know other people be confident. Oh yeah, yeah, 2 week Colorado all day, blah blah blah. But
Right,
you just
right.
don't know. Just don't know.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's true.
Mac made a great point. He said CU is a new team again. Tech still got old players.
Yeah, man. I mean,
They
we
played so
Eh,
poorly in the
this.
spring
Is,
game.
is, is it
That's
my turn yet?
behind
God damn.
Yo, hold on. Let
Oh
Ron go.
my
Y'all,
bad. I forgot he was on my bad.
No, you good. Man, Colorado winning, man. You know Coach Prime don't lose the first game of the season. That's one thing about Coach Prime in his college career, man. He ain't losing the first game of the season. But what y'all all saying, yeah, we new team. There's a lot of unknowns, a lot of uncertainty. Georgia Tech had some good wins last year, but man, Georgia Tech still Georgia Tech, dog. Uh, I think we're a more talented team than them across the board. I got Colorado by 2 scores, man. Yeah, I got Colorado by
I don't
two
think my answer
scores,
was
probably
about
10
talent though.
points.
Let me put that out there.
You already answered, Boosie. It's too late. I'm trying to
yeah,
backpedal now.
yeah, fluffy
I,
and
think- I Are we allowed to use our brains on this panel?
Sometimes,
yeah,
but you
yeah.
can't.
Is that
You
You
can't
okay?
use
use your
yours
legs
too.
though.
Is
You
that
can use
okay?
your brain. You can't use
I'm
your
not
legs though. No
changing. I'm not
backpedaling.
changing the answer. I'm just giving more context. That's all. More context.
Just start talking
Bro.
about week 2 and week 3. Hey, so look, I feel like this is all.
Tiger want to have the most anti-intellectual panel of all time. This is crazy, man. Crazy.
What?
Jeez.
I'm just speaking my mind, dog. So
Yeah, I don't know. That's not a good thing.
all right, so I feel like I always look at the talent. I feel like talent wise, they kind of close to even talent wise because Georgia Tech, they in the state of Georgia. They always gonna have some dogs. Um, and in the ACC, so that gives them a boost on being able to recruit guys. Now I don't know if their requirements academically would that hurt them from getting some of the players that they really want to get, but and I've seen some guys at Georgia Tech they draft. I mean they recruit, and it's like they big kids, but they don't really have that extra athletic ability. They big though, but they just not fluent like that. Um, but with all that being said, I always look at the team when they look like they pretty even with talent wise. I look at the quarterback. From what I'm hearing from Salters, I feel like Salters is a better quarterback than the Georgia Tech quarterback. That's just what it seems like. He got more of that it factor. But if we talk about the same quarterback that was at Georgia Tech last year or two, if he's still the same guy, he has came through in the clutch. So I think this game gonna go down to the wire. Colorado might lose it, and it might be heartbreaking, but I feel like with Salters, we gonna win.
Man, what kind of hell? Colorado might lose it, and it might be heartbreaking. But I feel like something. Man, what is it?
I finished out with what it was. I said I feel like we're gonna win this with Salters. I feel like we got the quarterback with the most talent that we're gonna win the game. But if we do lose it, it's gonna hurt our heart, and
Uh,
it might rock the fan base, and we might see Juju quicker than what y'all think.
bro, stop playing the fence, man. Are we gonna win or not?
Tiger, who's gonna win?
I
Yeah.
said we're gonna win the game because Salters. I feel like he's the better quarterback. But if we don't
Okay.
win the game,
Oh my
No. Just keep it
god.
like that. Keep it
we
like
gonna
that.
see Juju sooner than what y'all think.
Yeah. DD tell him. She said, "Share with your chest, Tiger."
Tiger's scared, boy.
No, I'm saying
You
we
want to lose those
should.
subscribers.
I'm saying we should. But if we don't, it's
Man, I
gonna
don't
be
even
some
know.
shuffling of the cards.
We just gotta score points, man. We gotta score points. Georgia Tech defense ain't like that. I understand they do all the stuff with offense, but if we can score points, we straight. They defense is not like that.
Because Prime brought Salters in to win 10 games, to win a bowl game, and for Salters to get drafted and to help with our prestige of getting guys to the league. That's why he brought Salters in. So if Salters go out there and drop and don't perform on a high level, I think they might say as a staff, well, let's go with the young kid. At least we know we're gonna have him for the next 3 years.
Yeah, I've been watching Salter's games. While I was watching them last week. He's nice, bro. He's nice. We're gonna be straight. We gonna be straight, man.
Well, I'm gonna say
For
this.
sure.
I know they got two good wide receivers, and I think they got some good corners. Y'all don't slip. I think they got two good corners.
Shit, we got about
Hey, so
four.
what I know is Cam Michael cousin is on that team, that Georgia Tech team.
Oh, is he?
Hold
Yeah.
on.
We still
Hold
don't
on.
know. We still don't know Tiger's answer.
Hey, so I'm gonna say this right here. Like Georgia Tech, they do have some good corners, y'all. I'll tell you, I looked at the team. They got some good corners. But if once we get in the game, and if our offensive line, that's the whole thing, the key to this. If our offensive line can't give us time to pass, that could be the difference in this game. If our offensive line hold up and give our quarterbacks time to throw, we should win this game. If they don't, and we can't lean on our wide receivers, it might get scary.
All right, you understand? Okay.
That's their weakest part, man. They don't have a defensive line. We good on
They
that.
don't have no wide receiver.
I make our offensive line might look like an NFL O line against them. They D line trash.
And that's what I heard. That's what I heard. Now they do have wide receivers. One day wide receivers transferred to Auburn, but another guy stayed, and they got the top wide receiver from UAB Rivers. They got him. He nice.
Oh, I remember him.
Yeah, they got some wide receivers.
Yeah, he was a dog. I didn't know he went to Georgia Tech. I thought he
Cam
went somewhere
Cousin
else.
play edge. Georgia Tech D line is not like that. Yeah, they D line mid for sure. So his
All
cousin
right,
play edge. Okay.
let me slide on down here. Let me see what else we got.
Hey, Northside, what's Cam cousin name? I forgot his name, but I know he decommitted at the end to from Colorado. At the last minute, he picked Georgia Tech.
That's a lot of money, boy.
Hey, Cooper Flag made around 28 million in NIL deals at Duke. Do y'all know Cooper like that? Is he nice like that? Who is this guy? I
What?
heard about
Hell
him.
You don't
yeah, he
know,
Tiger,
nice.
you
man.
tripping?
You
You
must.
tripping,
Come
Tiger?
on, ain't no way you
Yeah,
got a
he nice,
TV.
bro.
Tiger, ain't
He
no
a
way you telling me you don't know who Cooper Flag
one
is.
and done, number one overall pick. He worked out with the Olympic team this past year. They say he was getting buckets in there. But yeah, no, he nice, man. He the next one, man. That is the reason why he
But
made
I don't
28
I don't
million.
know if the Wizards had who got the number one pick this year.
The
The
Mavs, right?
Mavericks.
The
The
Mavs.
Mavs, dude. He the next
Oh
he
yeah,
taking
he's out of
Luca's
there.
spot, man. You know the NBA rigged.
He's out of there.
So hold on. This man only was at Duke for less than a year and he made 28 mil.
Yep.
So now that story when Shador said he made 24 mil is kind of making
It's not
sense
in a
now.
year though, Tiger. He didn't say that. That was 24 million in 4 months.
I got you. And
Shador
I said
made.
this guy made 28 mil in less than a year because he ain't been there a whole year.
You've been there a whole season.
Uh,
Yeah.
I mean, he came when he got there kind of around about this time last year. So it's just like he done
Season
made
counts a
28
year.
mil in less than a whole full cycle. You know, like the school ain't started again next year. So he it hasn't been 12 months. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but season wise, he's there the whole time.
And think about it, basketball season starting like what, October?
Yeah, he got the bag. That's crazy money right
So
there, man.
for
That's
that much
crazy.
money in less than that's crazy.
I'm not
That's wild.
surprised though. He's gonna be very remarkable, man.
Yeah,
He
that's
nice, Tiger. He nice.
yeah. I ain't saying he ain't nice. I'm just saying, look how much money he made in less than a year. Nah, If this dude would have stayed if he would have stayed in college for 3 years, dog, he probably could have made 100 mil.
Nah, not him. He would have never stayed in college for 3 years.
Shit, if he would stayed one more year, he'd have made 100 mil. I guess because all the hype he would have got for coming back. But America, what it come to basketball, man. Brothers do their thing. When's the last time we had a number one overall pick that was white American too?
American.
He ain't got dang from Slovenia or none of that. He white American.
I
Man,
think
this
it's from like
dude
New
finna make
Hampshire or
so much
something.
money, dog. It's crazy.
Like
Yeah.
Chris Lake, somebody like that.
It's been a
I
long
thought
time.
Houston had got a white dude that was good, and like they weren't playing him. Then he went to the D League and dropped like 30 some or 40 on the
Who?
boys, and they
Who?
brought it back up.
Who you talking about?
Who you
It was,
talking?
it was a top pick for Houston last year, white guy.
Nah.
I don't know, man. You always talk about a
Houston got a
UFL or
dude
G
named
League or
like
something.
Spurger on it, but he ain't white. He like it ain't a lot of top dogs that's like American white. That's why so much money being made behind him, man. He's the
So
next. Ain't been nothing like this hype as a white American. I say since Larry Bird.
No, Christian Leitner.
Man, hell
oh,
no, not Christian
Christian
Laettner.
Chris
Leitner was
Laettner
the
was
number one
hype
pick,
too. He
bro.
He
was
was
hype.
hype in college, but he wasn't the number one overall pick.
So tell me about her, y'all. Do y'all know anything about the number one overall pick in the WNBA? It was like she
Yes.
making history, 60 points, 30 assists through her first 5 games. Is she like that?
Tiger, you don't know, man. You
Yeah,
don't know.
Paige nice.
How you Big Tiger be there with no media, man?
Paige
Now,
nice,
listen,
man.
now, do you know how many media people that read a teleprompter don't know then what they talking about? They just
Yeah.
read what these people typed up.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Paige
ever
nice,
watch?
man. And the
UConn, man.
difference between her
UConn.
and Caitlin Clark
She
is
pretty?
Paige actually won that ship, man. She actually got a ring.
Oh,
Caitlin
I
ain't get
thought you
one.
were gonna say she pretty.
Oh, she
Angel
got a
Reese got a
ring
ring
though.
too. Just put that out there.
Yeah, we know Angel got one.
We ain't
I
talking
was on
about Angel
Talking Them
Reese
Head
right
the other
now.
night
We
about
is
Angel
not
Reese.
talking about
He
Angel
brought up
Reese.
Yeah.
Caitlin Clark. You won't talk about Caitlin Clark either.
No, I was on their head the other
She was
night
the
about
number one
Angel
overall
Reese.
pick though.
Hey man, hey Tiger be.
Yeah.
It's okay, bro.
No,
We
we talking about
hey,
number one overall picks right now, Boots. We talking number one overall pick.
man, all right, okay. Tiger,
And we were talking about the white hype. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, look at this right here though. Says she playing for Dallas also. So they finna have her and Cooper Flag. Oh, sheesh. They both finna be in Dallas. Two big white American stars. Okay, Dallas.
oh,
Yeah, because the dude
Dallas
we
got the
just
first
showed, Cooper
overall pick.
Flag, he going to Mavericks. Yeah, Dallas got the first overall pick. He going there.
Dang, that's crazy. Okay, all right, I can dig it. And the other day, y'all, we were talking about the greatest of all time, all that kind of stuff. I just want to throw this out there to y'all. It was this guy, man. It was Scream. How Dual Cinder, whatever his first name was. It was this guy, dog.
Oh, Cinder.
You mean the dude that was looking salty when LeBron James broke his scoring record?
Yeah.
That's what you
This guy,
talking about?
yeah.
Oh,
He
okay.
won three consecutive high school championships, and then he won 3 national titles. And then he went to the league and won 6 national titles. Like, man, yeah, it's him, dog. 9 national titles. It's a wrap.
you saying that you was the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar?
Yeah.
You saying he's the GOAT?
Man,
Good.
Yeah,
he
dog.
definitely one of the GOATs.
71 game a winning streak in high school.
Tiger saying he is the GOAT.
How many games you think LeBron didn't win in high school? How many championships you think he won?
I don't know. I mean, LeBron didn't even win the championship last year because he had that Hummer.
He won his junior year. He said because he had that Hummer.
Right.
Why you say that, Tiger? What's the Hummer got to do?
He got kicked out. He couldn't finish the rest of the season because he had that Hummer.
No, he finished the season,
That didn't happen.
man.
Y'all remember that? He got
No,
suspended
Tiger
for a
make
bunch
Tiger.
of
that up,
games
man.
or
I don't
something.
remember that at
His
all.
mother,
He
his
finished the
mother
season.
drained her bank account to buy him that Hummer. He finished the season, man.
No, he got suspended, bro. Y'all remember that?
Man, he did not get suspended, Tiger. What you talking about?
No,
Tiger
LeBron got
bringing up
suspended. You say
fake
his mother.
news, man.
Hold on, Will. Will, you say his mother drained her bank account. The same mother that was moving them every year to a new house because she couldn't pay the rent. She drained her bank account to buy a Hummer. Come on, make it make
Yes.
sense, dog.
Yes.
Well, why she ain't just pay the rent then? Well,
I didn't hear about her moving around like that. I never heard that.
yeah. You ain't hear about him getting suspended
Hey,
either.
somebody definitely gave him a loan for it. And they
Yeah, he
could have
got a
gave a loan
loan.
to it. That Tiger, they could have gave a loan to his mom. You don't
They
know.
did. They did something where they put a loan in his mom's hand, but they
He
was
might
just
have
like,
got
but how she backing his loan? Like,
you might have got a forgivable loan.
Yeah, they knew he was just
and
in
that's
Nike
why he
with a.
got suspended for some games. He got suspended.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
he
remember
played.
that
He
one.
played in the playoffs though, Tiger. He
Did they
played
win the
and they
championship?
lost. They won his junior year and his sophomore year, I think. And if
But they didn't
LeBron would have
win
went
the
to
senior year.
college, any college team he was on would have won the ship.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Ron. So they
What?
won his junior year
And
and they won
sophomore
his
year.
sophomore year, but magically they didn't win the senior year.
Yeah, a lot of the people left.
No, he was suspended because the Hummer.
Can anyone in the chat fact check that?
Actually, I think they
Y'all
might have
on
won
Big
senior
Tiger
year too. I
Jesus,
think
bro.
that's the year he beat Carmelo. He might have
No,
won a senior
Carmelo
year
won
too.
it that year. Carmelo won the championship that year.
Okay, so that's the year they lost to Carmelo. Okay, so yeah,
They
I mean
didn't
he was
lose
going up against
Carmelo.
another great man.
Wait, what school
What?
They
did
Well,
they
hold
played
win?
on.
though. You
Lost it.
think
Hold on.
they didn't play against each other?
No,
Tiger,
hold
they
on,
played.
dog. No, dog. Carmelo, the year they won, Carmelo won. He was a freshman in
At Syracuse.
yeah, Syracuse. LeBron was still in high school.
Yeah, Melo's older.
So the Melo
LeBron
win.
didn't play his senior year because the Hummer.
All right, y'all check that out, man. That's not true,
Y'all
but
don't
y'all
remember that
somebody
Gucci
look it
Man
up.
song
No,
about the
that's
Hummer,
true,
man?
Jerome. That's true. He
He
was a freshman in college.
No, but I'm saying that LeBron played in the playoffs his senior year. It's
Oh
in the documentary.
yeah.
There's
He
live
didn't
footage
get
of the
suspended.
game.
We know that. We know that. He didn't get suspended. I don't know
But he
what
didn't
Tiger
win.
talking about.
But he
Nah,
didn't
he
win.
switched
I
it. He
thought he
didn't
had Rich
win.
Paul and all them boys on his team. All them dudes
Rich
was on his
Paul was
team.
never on his team, man.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he
It was
was.
Bro, how y'all gonna tell me about LeBron, bro? Like, stop it,
That's how they
please.
all became friends because they were
Bro,
teammates.
Rich Paul and LeBron became friends because Rich Paul was the jersey man. And LeBron liked the jersey, so he started getting all his jerseys from
Hey,
Rich
Tiger's
Paul.
right.
Rich
Tiger's
Paul
right.
did
He got
not play
suspended.
basketball. He played in the championship, bro.
But they
I
got
don't care
suspended
if
though,
he
right?
got suspended during the season. He played during the championship. And Rich Paul never played basketball in his life.
Oh, well, I thought they
Bro,
was
stop,
all
Tiger,
homeboys.
like
I
you
know
always
it was
tell me.
some of the
You stop
friends that
watering
was
down the
on.
show, man.
I know it was some of the friends that he still got with him to this day, like that was on
Yeah.
the championship team.
Maverick played with LeBron.
That's his
Maverick was
name.
a senior when
That's
LeBron
his
was a
name, man.
freshman. That's how he know Maverick.
Say it
Maverick is
again.
way
Say
older
it
than
again,
Bron.
Boots, what you said, Boots, because you said something good.
No,
No.
I am reading that he did get suspended. I got to figure out when of the season he got suspended. But he did get a 2-game suspension.
Okay, 2 games. You hear that? 2 games. Freaking 50-game season.
I don't put no
Stop
50
the
games in
cap,
high school. They
man.
play like 25, man. Come on, bro.
Man, when you in the playoffs, man, you get up to about the high 40s.
Oh, that is true. If you keep going to the last round.
Oh, look, this is why LeBron got suspended. He received jerseys.
Yeah, that was a big deal. He was posing in them jerseys.
Yeah, he signed somebody's jersey and they dude gave him a jersey.
Yeah, dude set him up, man. Dude knew what he was doing. All you gotta do, man, just go watch the documentary, man. Y'all over here playing. He said Rich Paul was on his team. But Drew Joyce, yeah, that's who he was. Uh,
You said
he
who's
was
on the
small
team?
like Rich Paul. He looked like him, huh?
I think he getting confused with Maverick Carter. Was Maverick
Nah,
Carter?
yeah. I
Oh
told him
no.
about Maverick. Maverick was a senior when Brown was a freshman, but they only played together 1 year. But it's little Drew who was the point guard. He looked like Rich Paul.
Hey, somebody sent me a
They Rich
video
Paul
earlier,
on the
y'all.
team.
Did y'all see this video? And was this true or was somebody like trolling me? Did y'all see that video with Elon Musk when he was looking like real bugged out in the White
Man,
House?
Tiger be making some hella turn. Jeez.
I was
Crazy.
Yeah,
like,
what the
did y'all see
hell?
that?
Tiger, can we keep on sport?
I'm just saying, did y'all see that video?
No.
Man, y'all need to go check the internet for that, man. That was a crazy video. If that's a real video, dog, something got to change right now, bro. I'm talking about right now.
I thought
Elon
Elon
always
already resigned anyways.
Elon always looking like a Cybertruck.
Dog, hey, that Joker looked like them cats in Philly right now on the streets, dog. He was looking real bad. But let's get into this real quick. Let's get into this. Y'all remember I remember Chris Webber?
Yeah. See what?
Fab
Fab
Five.
Five. Y'all
Yeah.
remember them boys, the Fab Five?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
They had
changed
everybody
after,
wearing black socks.
yeah, they changed everything up, right? They changed the real. I remember because I used to act like when I played basketball, I tried to play like Chris Webber. Shaq was my favorite guy, but I had game like Chris Webber, right? Um,
You look like Shaq a
Chris
little bit.
Tucker.
and I
You
thought,
got gay like Chris Tucker, you mean?
no, Chris Webber, because Chris Webber was more smooth than he
He
was.
acting like Chris Tucker tonight.
Hey, he was more smooth than he was just like dumb. Like he did like back behind the passes and he'd do little nice little hook shots off the glass. He was smooth. So I just, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't dunk like that. So I tried to make my stuff look a little smoother, make it look better, right?
Right.
And I
Right.
thought Orlando was gonna draft them and it was gonna be crazy. So I was mad when Penny, even though I like the little Penny commercials and stuff, I was mad when Penny Hardaway got traded to Orlando. I was like, man, we could have had Chris Webber. We could have did our thing. But y'all remember this timeout right here with Chris Webber? Y'all remember this?
Yeah. The timeout that wasn't a timeout.
This was the first time Chris Webber went through a debacle where it was just kind of like, dang, Chris, you kind of messed it up for everybody. Then there was a time when the Fab Five wasn't talking to each other. And Chris
Yeah.
Webber was the main one that wasn't showing up, acting like a diva, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if y'all been hearing all the stuff that was going on about Doug Christie and his old lady, and they was going through the divorce, right? I'm gonna take my man down. I don't want you to get
Oh
tangled
man,
up.
where we going with this?
Dog. So Doug Christie, y'all remember Doug Christie and his wife? They used to get married every year. Every year. Like for
Hey,
the
don't he look
past
like
like
Halliburton a little bit?
Yeah, he do.
dog, for the last, I think like 15 years, they would get married every year. He would confess his love to this woman every year, dog.
I think her name Jackie Christie.
Yeah, I think
Man,
it is.
that woman been crazy, man.
He
Now
goes
she
in the
been wild or
eye.
not, but he
She
loved her
fine
though.
though.
He loved her to, and see, I'm bringing this up. And the reason why I'm bringing this up because I want y'all to understand how this stuff go down. Now I will say I've said this on record before. Basketball players are a little bit more like backstabbing than football players. Like basketball players, they don't care about their teammates that much. They'll do whatever. Like we seen with Kadoko and all that. So he had a beautiful family, dog. You know, got a son. You know, he had a daughter. Yeah, beautiful family, dog. Beautiful family. But you notice that third daughter right here, she a little darker than the mom and the dad, right? You see, she a little darker, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, here we
Y'all see
go.
this
Here we
picture
go
right
with
here?
this.
Who the darker person in this picture right here?
This boy on some life. I'm the pappy stuff, man.
Hey
What is
man,
going
dog.
on, bro?
Chris Webber, dog, that was his teammate, dog. They were doing it. And see, I just did the story about Mike Bibby the other day at Sacramento State. Now I see it's coming full circle. It's coming full circle. Now we starting to see Weber, man. Weber, they say Weber used to show up to the function, the family functions, and the daughter was like, he would always cry at the family functions. And she was like, why Uncle Chris always be crying? Why he be so emotional? And she was just like, he's just a loving guy.
Oh my god.
Man, Jackie just tried to sue Doug for $300 million. Christie found out she had been stealing money for the last few years. They wasn't done. Man, when they got a DNA test, now he's suing Chris Tucker.
Chris
Chris
Tucker.
Tucker is
Chris
the
Tucker came.
father.
Chris Tucker
Chris
is the
Chris
Tucker.
father.
Webber.
I mean, my bad,
He
Chris
said
Webber.
Chris
Y'all,
Webber.
somebody said
Oh, I'm
Chris
about
Tucker
to say,
earlier.
dang.
Chris
Hold on, is
Webber.
this true, man?
Yeah, dog. Chris, the case is over with now. It was just finalized like on Thursday.
Wow.
Chris
No
Webber is
way.
the father, dog. He been showing up for 20 years to the functions, looking at his daughter, and they find some old text messages where he wanted to kind of say something, and she was like, no, you can't say nothing, blah, blah, blah. I got this show, I got this, you gonna mess up the money. So he been holding, sitting on this for the last 20 years, dog. Still showing up, still hanging out with his teammate, all this kind of stuff, knowing his daughter in the house, and just dog. He grimy,
That is
dog.
petty. That's
Grimy,
Tiger,
dog.
petty.
Tiger, this better be true because you about to get
Dog, it's
sued.
done, dog. The case is done. It's over with.
I'm finna
Tiger about to get sued.
Hey,
track.
but,
Man,
hey
You got to
man,
backtrack though. You said she suing Doug Christie for $300 million. How he got that kind of money? What did he invest in?
Now, he was a coach, so he been coaching and stuff. And like, dog, he
coach is
stopped
weighted $300 million.
dog. He stopped his NBA career earlier to be a father to Chris Webber's daughter, dog.
hey,
Wow.
I mean, this
Tiger,
is not a fake.
you sure this ain't off the National Enquirer, man?
Man, I
Dog,
don't
this
believe
is
this.
in the books now,
Well, I
dog.
ain't gonna lie. The little girl do look like Chris Webber in that picture right there.
Dog. And
Go
Chris
Go
back
back
to
to
the
Webber,
that
little
picture.
girl, Tiger.
Man, it might be satire,
She
dog.
got a
oh,
Chris
where is
Webber
it?
nose. Go back to the picture. It ain't that one. It's the one before that.
Tiger,
Oh, let
what's
me
your
see.
source?
Where is it? All right, here we go.
Man,
Yeah.
Tiger, what's your source?
No, it's just the case is finalized now. It's finalized.
You talking about text messages? What year was that?
hey, Big Tiger. He said they didn't have text messages back then. You high?
Dog, we had
Tiger
text
about to get
messages
it.
back then, dog.
They about to take your whole farm, man. You keep playing.
Dog, the
These
case, see,
lawyers.
y'all living up on a rock, dog. And this is the thing about this case. When it first came out, they were going in on Doug. They were going in to my how he trash, he did that lady so wrong. Doug was sitting back there waiting. He was just waiting. He was like, my turn. All right.
Yeah,
Then
I
he
think
came
she's
out,
the
he had
beat
private
dub though.
investigators. He came out with all the private accounts she had. And then the judge was like, oh, it seems like we here for money laundering. Like we here, this is a civil case now. This done turned into a civil case, not a divorce. Now, so now she ended up, all that started hitting about how she was stealing money. Then it came out by Chris Webber popped up. So now he's suing her and Chris Webber for a bunch of money for all the pain and suffering and all this kind of stuff. And he won, bro.
Hey man, I used to watch him on that show. I used to get a feeling she probably used to beat Doug Christie though.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. It was a little, it was a little different. It was a little different, dog. Hey, look, I want to get back to football, but Bucky ain't put out no video. He ain't put out no video
Yes, he did, Tiger. He put one out today.
about CU.
I don't know what it's about. I ain't watch it.
no, it's about Prime and Asante Samuel squashing a beef and all that.
I already seen that.
Yeah.
Y'all really think it was a real beef though, like that?
Hold on, let me see.
No, it wasn't a real beef.
What you talking? Something Samuel and Prime.
Yeah,
You know, and
I
see that's
think it was
what Prime
just that.
said. Prime said he said, look, man. And this was Sante Samuel when they was on the show together. Sante Samuel put this picture up, and he was like, "Oh, this was me holding up your picture back in the day." And cause Prime was talking about all the guys he looked up to, and he posted this picture right here, and he was asking Prime about the differences between like their era and the current era or whatever. And Prime was just like, you got to understand, in our era, we had a nice quarterback, a nice wide receiver, a nice running back, and another nice wide receiver, nice tight end, all that kind of stuff. And he was like, yeah, I got you. But in our era, it was more pass heavy. And they were doing more 3 wide receiver sets, 4 wide receiver sets, stuff like that. And he started asking Prime some stuff about coverages. And Prime like, look, I ain't do all that. I had my guy, man to man. He said, I ain't even going to huddle. So I thought about what Ron was saying. X's and O's. Prime was like, I wasn't going in there listening to all that. I'm out here on my island with my guy. I got my job. I got myself covered.
Mm-hmm. That's what Prime do, man. That's why he really liked that. Just think if he would have really took time to understand the coverages. I mean, he understand the game at a high level, but he know what he got to do. But what I always say about this whole situation, Asante Samuel need to be thanking Coach Prime, man. Asante Samuel did what he did, raised all this stuff, because he's trying to get in the media. He's trying to get in the podcasting, man. know that going at Prime is going to up his views. Prime, being the great guy that he is, hopped on the show with him, squashed the beef. Now his views going crazy. And he even made sure he said, I want to make sure I say this. Coach Prime said he going to be coming back on the show throughout the season, right? He like, yep. So he knew what he was doing, dog. He trying to get in the media space. He want a big time podcast. He knew that Prime is that guy and can bring all them views in. So I think it's a smart business move. But to answer your question, yeah, there was never no real beef, man. He knew what he was doing.
Yeah, and Prime said on the show, Prime said, I even said that they asked me like who was the best corners. And he said, you was the best, like Asante Samuels was the best off-ball corner. He said, but dog, that wasn't good enough for you. And Asante Samuels was like, look, y'all looking at it different than me. Y'all looking at it as man to man, I'm gonna shut this wide receiver down. But I was looking at it as I'm going against the quarterback. The quarterback controls the offense. So I'm not matching up against the top wide receiver. Hell, some teams didn't even have a top wide receiver. I'm matching up against his quarterback. And he said the thing about most quarterbacks, because Prime kept getting on him about he didn't travel, he didn't follow the wide receiver. He said the thing about most quarterbacks, they right-handed. He like, so 70% of their passes come to the right side because that's their strong side. So they're gonna throw to the right. He said, I want to stay on the right. He was like, it ain't no fluke why I was the last corner to have 50 interceptions. While y'all traveling and following the number one guy, I'm staying right here because I know they're going to come back to this because this is the quarterback's strong point. This is what he want to do. He want to throw to his right side. And Prime was like, I never looked at it like that. I didn't even think about it like that. He was like, yeah, y'all was playing against the wide receiver. I was playing against quarterback.
Yeah, Asante is nice, man, but he ain't Prime. I don't care what his numbers say.
That,
He was nice though.
but see, the thing about what he was saying, and this is what Prime kind of gave him his hats off. Because when he started getting into the analytics and all that kind of stuff, Prime was like, hey. Yeah, all that. And you know what I'm saying? He was like,
Asante was good, man. Very smart. So was Asante better than Richard Sherman?
And Prime even talked about that on the interview. He was like, he had to make that right with Travis and Richard Sherman. He was like, and I'm gonna answer your question, Boozy. He was like, he had to make that right. He's like, cause Travis look up to you, and then you said what you said about him. That broke the dude hard. Like, you got to make it right. But to answer your question, Asante Samuel showed Coach Prime the statistics on him, how many times he been thrown at, the wide receiver yardage per catch, all that kind of stuff, interceptions, all that. He had better numbers. When you look at the breakdown of it, he had better numbers than Reeves, all them guys.
Yeah, the numbers always don't tell the full story, dog. Like they definitely don't. But I think he might have been him and Sherman probably neck to neck. I don't think he was better than Reeves. I don't care what the numbers say. I seen Reeves locks down, and I seen Asante Samuels get burnt thousands of times. Not thousands, but hundreds for sure.
Yeah, he ain't seen that man get burnt on hundreds of
You
times.
still get burnt that many times.
No, you
Come on.
didn't
Man,
either.
Asante Samuels got burnt
Asante was
plenty of
nice.
times, dog. He
Asante was
gambled a
nice
lot.
though.
That's what he did say in that interview. He gambled a lot.
Well, he's with the Patriots?
Yeah.
Man, go watch some of the tape with the Patriots, dog. He gambled a lot.
He was nice with Philly. I don't remember him getting burnt really at all.
Yeah. But I'm gonna say, Coach Prime said he was gonna bless 10 people. So Asante Samuels is one of them 10. He done blessed him and he blessed somebody else. So B Watts might be next. He might bless B Watts. I know he ain't gonna come over here and bless me. I already know it. Hey,
You need to bless us, man. We don't want to be giving them all the ideas that they be running through, man.
Man, stop it,
that is
man.
true. That is true.
Bro,
Stop it,
y'all
man.
still
What
remember that.
ideas?
Ask him where his son and his stepson Travis got that do the Heisman pose at the same time from. They got that from us, dog.
Well, you gonna come over
Yep.
here so Tiger can tell him to tell his son to go to UFL?
Hey, did you see when the quarterback last year, dad was thinking the same thing?
Oh.
The quarterback from USC, you know, the school that you love, Lincoln Riley. He was thinking the same thing. Williams.
Taylor Williams think? Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
he
think
was
that was
even thinking
real,
about going
man.
over there.
I don't think that was real.
Yeah, he didn't want to play
But
for the
he
Bears.
definitely went through the process. He said he got Weigh all your options.
Oh, they said Prime gonna hire Asante. That'll be fire. What
They
it do,
say
Rand?
What's happening, y'all? I'm just checking in with y'all, man.
was good.
What's on your mind, man?
Say
That
what's
would
up.
be cool if Prime hire Asante and let him interview all the DBs. That'd be cool.
Yeah, he can't though, cause his boy is the DB coach,
Who?
Kevin Mathis.
No, I'm saying interview the DBs. Like,
Oh, interview him?
yeah, like he can have them boys come on Asante Samuel's show. Now they talking
Oh,
to
hell no.
No, he should come to Colorado and talk to them though.
Yeah, he
Talk to the
will
DB
probably.
room.
I mean,
Yeah.
that'll be some hype now. If they could get on Sunday Sam show. I'm watching his numbers. He
Yeah.
over,
Man, forget the
I think,
show, man. I
8,000
want him to
subscribers
talk to
now.
the DBs.
Yeah, why you think his
And,
That me.
numbers like that?
Well, he was
give some
already.
feedback.
I've been watching him, dog. I've been watching him for the last few weeks. He started at like around 800 something. The first time I seen him, then he was around 3, 5. Then I saw him the other day, he was at 8. So
Yeah.
he been moved up before Prime even got on there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't watched it until Prime got on there, but he got a decent show. Like I like him. He a cool brother for sure.
Nah, he was having like 1,000 views, 2,000 views, and then you look at the Prime video, it was like 70,000.
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
what the numbers are. All right, Didi, have a good night.
All right, DD.
Take care, DD.
Well, hey, Rand, what's going on, Rand? You came to the stage, but Rand, he gone now.
He dropped off.
Yeah.
Hey, Rain left?
So what's everybody's season prediction real quick? Record, we can go around because I know Tiger probably about to shut it down. What's y'all record predictions, man? I'll go first.
8-4.
I got us going 9-3 again, man. But then hopefully winning the bowl game. I don't think actually I got us going 9-3, compete for the Big 12 championship. I think the Big 12 is gonna be similar to how it was last year, where it's a lot of teams at the top fighting for those two spots. It's gonna come down to a tiebreaker again. I think it's the chips gonna fall our way this year though. Cause as you see, when Prime leave, not when Prime leave, but I think it's Shador and them now because when Prime and them left Jackson, what they win? They won the game twice that Prime could win, or they won it one time. I don't know. But I think this the year they compete for the Big 12 championship, man.
All right, go ahead, see you, boss. And then Will, then Boosie. See you, boss. I don't know if he might be doing so. Go ahead, Will.
What was the question, Tiger? I was doing something.
What's the record right this year for CU?
I got him at 8-4.
Okay, 8-4. That ain't bad. Boosie, what you got?
Same 8-4.
8-4. I feel like the goal is to win. Well, Rand, what you got?
9-3.
9-3.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the goal this year is to win 10.
Right.
I feel like the goal is to win 10. So I think
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Drum roll, please.
Oh,
Why you got this dude on the screen, man? Tiger, you cut out.
they cut me. I'm back, y'all. I want to say 10 wins, but every time I say whatever I say, I fall one number short. So I'm gonna say 9-3, 9-4, whatever, 9 and something. But they're gonna be in a hunt. They're gonna be in a hunt. It depends on Shermer and his quarterback situation. Who's gonna click with him and how they're gonna get it done. But I feel like they're gonna be in the hunt. If Salters is who everybody's saying he is, we're gonna get them 10 wins.
Okay, so yeah, 9-3. I can't. Man, there's not a lot of teams that can beat us, dog, in the Big 12, bro.
That's what I think. But Texas Tech just loaded up. I don't know how they gonna mesh, but they loaded up.
And TCU is loaded.
TCU loaded, and they mad. I feel like Arizona State got a formula. Remember, Coach Prime wanted that guy to be his offense coordinator. I feel like they got a formula.
Yeah, Dillingham.
what's the three teams you got us losing to?
Coach Hayes, what's
y'all hear
good,
him?
man? Coach Hayes crazy.
Go ahead and say, yo, you some haters. And now Baylor fell off last year, dog. I think Baylor.
I want Coach Hayes to come up on this panel.
And well, you ain't even no Miami fan no more.
Come on, Tiger. You
The
gotta
three
stop.
potentials for me are Kansas State, BYU, and TCU. Those are the three potential L's, but those games can go either way.
BYU, TCU, what?
Kansas State and TCU.
I appreciate you for answering the question.
Yeah, I don't be ducking no smoke,
Oh, we
man.
got to see
Tiger didn't want to answer.
we got to
Can
see
y'all
you
hear me?
aunties in the building.
I
What's
can't hear
going
you.
Hey,
on?
see you aunties in the building. What's going
Oh, we got the
on?
aunties in the building.
What's going on? What's up?
Appreciate y'all checking in. Oh, Coach Hayes gonna come up. Oh, I got this to go, man. I got to go.
What? Hey, you gotta
Nah, I
do your
just be
annual show
messing.
with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap in with him, man. I'm telling him he's scared though, cause he know Miami finna be trash this year.
Come on, Rom. You gotta stop, bro.
Oh, my bad, Webb. I forgot.
Dang, well,
I
well,
don't think. Listen. So this is how I feel about it, though, Rom. This is the honest take, right, bro? I think we'll at least make a bowl game because the quarterback play, bro. That's important. And Carson Beck is just a joke. He's a laughing stock. Like, I think
Damn,
we'll at least get
you don't
6
sound like
points.
no fan, dog.
How's
Y'all
that?
got
That's
y'all got
that's
his
just
backup
being
ready.
brutally honest,
I'm,
bro.
I'm just messing with you.
Y'all got his backup ready.
Yeah, it's the freshman.
Oh, so y'all in the same boat as Colorado for
Yeah,
a freshman backup. Is he a
yeah,
true freshman though, or he redshirt
yeah. He
freshman?
supposed to be a guy. He supposed to be a dog too.
yeah. He nice. He nice.
You're like
Who
a
the hell is
4-star.
this? Shiloh?
Hey, yeah, we a Bucks fan. So y'all answer this. Do y'all think it's a chance Shiloh is gonna crack the? I ain't gonna say the starting lineup, but is he gonna get some playing time this year? Do y'all think he's gonna get like major reps this year for the Bucks?
I think you're gonna be a practice squad guy.
No, I think he gonna be a special teams guy.
Has he ever
I'm
played
praying
special
he
teams?
make the 53
Yeah,
roster, man. I think he will make the 53-man
me
roster,
too.
but I'm praying he do.
Oh,
As far as playing time, uh, hey, yeah, you gonna have to cut back to me on that. Cause
what you
Tampa
got,
Bay,
Boo?
they secondary decent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he'll make the team, but I don't think he's gonna have much playing time, if any. To be honest with you.
Yeah, he gotta get his feet wet, dog. He gotta
Yeah,
get his feet wet.
that's why I
Well,
said
everybody said we're
practice
gonna lose to
squad.
Delaware. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. I'm just reading the comments. I got distracted. Big
Oh yeah,
Tiger, you
Delaware.
froze? What you say? What was your
Uh,
question? Oh, you back now?
yeah, my bad. Y'all know how it is on the ranch. But I was saying I feel like he can get some playing time. I think this coach, that Coach Hayes, to the show. What's going on, Coach Hayes?
What's up, fella? What's happening? Just getting
What's
in,
up,
man.
Coach Hayes?
What's up, bro?
What's
What's up, Coach
What it
Hayes?
do?
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. What's up with
Yo,
y'all doing?
So you said Colorado going 12-0, right?
For sure.
Hey, Coach
Miami
Hayes.
going 2-8, 2-10.
Coach Hayes trying to get those views up.
Coach Hayes.
Come on, bro.
Man, Coach Hayes, hold up. Tiger tried to basically depict Damian Martinez as trash. What
No,
you
Will,
take?
don't do that. Don't do that,
Come
Will.
on, Tiger. Tiger, do not
Don't do that,
backpedal
Will.
now. Don't backpedal now,
I
Tiger.
ain't backpedaling. Will said what you said. You said Martinez is a top tier back. He's a
Yes, he
top
was
tier back.
regarded as one of the top backs in the transfer portal last year.
Now you going to transfer portal. You said
Hey, Boosie, what have I been saying the whole time?
you said he. All right, so let's
Oh
bring it
man.
back. So what we was talking about, Coach Hayes, if you had a son that was a running back, out of the
Mhm.
SEC teams, what
ACC.
if you had an
ACC.
all around kind of
ACC,
running back, a
Tiger.
top tier running back? What school would you send your son to out of the SEC teams?
ACC.
Yeah,
ACC,
my
Tiger.
bad, y'all. The ACC teams, I was like, cause I don't think Miami is all that. I feel like what Fran Brown and these other schools are doing, I don't know if I see my child in Miami because I don't know the last time Miami put out a top back. And Will was like, man, you crazy. They just put out a top back this year. And I was like, huh?
He was a top back in college.
Bro, the dude
What?
stacked. The boy had 1,000 yards splitting time.
I
I
got you.
mean,
What are we talking
I
about?
ain't saying he Reggie Bush, but damn dog. I mean, he put 1,000 yards up splitting time with 3 running backs. He ain't even had like maybe 150 carries, something like that.
So why is he splitting time if he the guy?
No, that's just
Tiger.
Tiger.
It's called. It's
Tiger.
called depth.
Oh man.
Depth. Hey, they said
Tiger's
19
wild, man.
They
Hey,
said 19 running backs got drafted before him.
okay. That's fine.
So
And guess
what
what?
though? What does
Shador
that
went fifth
mean?
round. I mean, what y'all
What does
think?
that mean?
I was But gonna we say know why that. Shador went fifth round.
It don't matter. It don't matter. We know why Damian Martinez. What I'm saying is, bro, at the end of the day, I ain't saying he Reggie Bush, he ain't AD and all that. But dog, the dude put up a stat, and you talking about, oh, well, why he do? Man, I don't care what college team you look at in today's football, they all do running back by committee, dog.
Not
And
Syracuse.
still 19 other backs that was split time. They
But
still went
Jerome,
before
what
him.
does that mean,
Okay,
bro? He still got drafted.
But what it
Not
means is he's not a top back. That's all he's trying to tell y'all. He could be a good back, but he's trying to let y'all keep
Nobody
calling him a
said he
top
was a
back.
top back
But
coming
yeah,
out
you
of
that was
school.
what the whole conversation was about.
No, my thing, my in my defense, I was saying he was saying like, what team would you send your child to? That was the whole thing. Like, what team would you send your child to? My thing was, I would send my kid to Miami because they had one of the top backs in all of college football last year. That was the whole thing.
my rebuttal was back in the day, I understand Miami, but in the last 8 years, Miami hasn't been putting backs out that I know of like that.
And what backs does Syracuse put out?
They just put out one this year. They
Who
just put
is
out
he?
one. They
Tiger,
had
tell
a
me
thousand
his
yards the
name.
last 2 years.
I
Allen.
told you the Miami back's name. Tell me the Syracuse running back name.
Allen.
Who? Allen what? Allen Sharp? Allen
No, I think
Robinson? What?
No. Hey, wait, I'm gonna do this to him. Hold on. What's his jersey number, Tiger?
number one. And I'm gonna give y'all a play. Hey, Coach Hayes, you
yeah.
remember that iconic play when Bo Jackson ran over Boss on the goal line?
Oh my God, dog.
Do you remember that? I'm just asking, do you remember?
I remember, dog. Please don't make
Uh,
me comparison this guy to Bo Jackson. Please don't.
Allen ran over a guy the same way. The linebacker that was the top guy, they was talking all this, he the leading tackle, all that kind of stuff. Same way. They met at the goal line, ran him over, walked into the end zone. That
And so
game,
and
Allen
so
had
didn't
4
he, and so
touchdowns
did
that game.
Neil run over Silman Craig at the goal line. I mean, what's your point, dog?
Well, say that again.
And so did Neil from Kansas run over doggone Silman Craig at the goal line. And what's the point? I'm
Oh,
trying to
Devin
understand.
Neal.
The
Devin
point
Neal.
is,
I know I'm
when
saying,
people
what's the point?
the point is when people ask me about guys, and they be like, this running back is who do like I can give you plays when
DJ
Allen,
Giddens ran over Shiloh, Tiger.
I and Shallow put TJ Gillens in the tent too.
Yeah, he
And
did.
and and and,
Tiger said,
and,
"God,
and
why
get it,
they
hold
gonna
on.
use?"
And get it didn't run over Shallow. He juked Shallow.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
did.
should have.
Yeah, that's what it was.
See how the conversation just changed when we really break it down.
Yeah, that was a nasty one too.
Yes, it was.
But what I'm telling y'all about Allen got plays that I remember in my mind was just like, oh, that was nasty. Like, I remember play he jumping over people, hurling guys. I'm seeing him catch that pass one handed out of bounds on the sideline. I'm like, dang, he got better hands than most wide receivers. I
Come on,
remember him
Tiger.
doing stuff where I was just like, that's elite talent.
Tiger, elite. Nothing out of Syracuse is elite.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that.
It will be soon.
Because they got an elite guy right now. They got two elite guys right now. They got that big offensive tackle, that 6'8", 380 guy. That's a monster. He elite.
Does Syracuse and Miami play each other this year?
I don't know.
But see, then when you talk about
They
guys
should.
that big, I start to question how will they, how mobile are they? Like, will these guys be able to move their feet?
Yeah,
You could be a big giant all you want to be. You could be strong as an ox, but are you mobile?
Have you seen videos of Big Brian? Big boy?
Yeah, I know who he is.
My bad, dog. My bad. It kicked me out of it. Yeah. The Syracuse Miami play this year.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
All right, Coach Hayes. So the question going back to you. If
It's at Miami though, right?
Yes, at Miami. Yeah.
If you had a top tier son and you know the history of Miami, which school would you send your son to? If you had a 5-star running back son, what team in the ACC would you trust your son to?
Georgia Tech. I would go to Georgia Tech, and I would go. The top two teams I can think of is Georgia Tech and Miami. And it's not because I'm a Miami fan. I'm just looking at what they do, dog. Especially this year, they gonna run
How
the
do y'all
ball.
keep leaving Clemson out? I don't understand it. Like, what
Clemson,
happened to Clemson?
You know what it is, dog, about Clemson? Clemson is not bad, but I don't know what it is about. I mean, Clemson not a bad choice either. I have to be honest. You're right. It's not a bad choice, but Clemson been so hit and miss ever since Etienne left. It's been hit and miss, dog. It's just been like they don't run the ball consistently enough. They put a lot on Cade Klubnik to win it. They didn't run it. Like, you know what I mean? It just kind of was hit and miss. They just didn't get behind their pads when it came to that. But when they had Etienne, though, they was like, you know what I'm saying? It was like a well-oiled machine. But ever since he left and Lawrence left, they just been kind of hit and miss. They had Will Shipley. He did good, but I don't know. I don't know. It's just something about Clemson. I mean, it's not a bad choice, but I would make them 3.
Okay, if you got to go
They
somewhere
only
back there,
won one national champion.
I see you in the comments.
He was so
bro.
great about them and Dabo Swinney.
No, they got 2.
Oh, it's 2?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought they just won one with old boy Deshaun Watson.
They won 2.
They got one with Sunshine too.
Yeah.
And I think they lost. I can't think of his name right. And they lost one with Kelly, I believe.
Yeah, they've been to 3, I think. I know they got 2 though.
It's definitely not a bad choice.
Deshaun lost the first one to Alabama, and then he came back and won against Alabama.
Definitely not a bad choice, but
yeah, that's what happened. Deshaun lost the first one to Alabama, and they came back and won, and then Sunshine took them to the championship. His freshman year, I think.
Yeah, I just can't pass up Claire. If it's ACC only, I just can't. I can't pass up because they had Shipley out there looking like something, man. Like this thing, it feels like a real top, like a top back. And the young brother that Tiger talking about, man, he got offered from Georgia, everybody. So he one of them ones.
To see how Miami mishandled their talent, I don't trust Miami with top talent.
Who did they mishandle?
All right. So out of all the guys that they done drafted recruited out of high school the last few years, give me the home run hitters. And they in the 305 now. Give me the home run hitters.
But can I tell you this though, Tiger? Miami still, and I agree with this. I don't think we get the most out of our players because they know in the world we should have been on the bench. You know, in the world we shouldn't have been at least in the ACC championship. You know, in the world we should not have been in the playoff. But however, with all that even being said, we still put more people in the draft, and that's been the problem. We put more people in the draft than any other ACC team, dog. But we not, to your point now, we shit the bed when it comes to the field. But when it comes to getting drafted, Clemson only put 4 in right this year. Now again, I don't know what they levels are, like they classifications, but they put 4 in. We put 7 in. I think we had the most in the ACC. Yeah, this year. I think Clemson only put 4 in.
And just think about it. What we said earlier, because I listened to everything. The running back came out the portal. So what happened to all the running backs that got out of high school?
What running back came out of the portal?
This running back, well, talking about was best thing since sliced bread.
Martinez. He was at Oklahoma State.
Oh yeah, but remember Mark Fletcher, Jordan Lyle, those all high school kids. Everybody behind them high school kids. Mark Fletcher, but remember Mark. The reason we got Martinez was because remember Fletcher got hurt, and I don't think they were sure if he was going to be able to play this year. He just recovered like miraculously, dog. But they got him because we would have been stuck with a true freshman in Jordan Lyle, like all youngsters, like real true babies, dog, straight true freshmen. So they got Martinez because I don't think they thought Mark Fletcher would recover fast enough or be 100%. You know what I'm saying? Because he had took a nasty injury.
But I thought the Johnson kid could have been the guy that he transferred out this year.
He's so little, dog. I mean, I get it. He fast. Bro, the dude was like 160, dog. Come on, man. Like, you can't even put that ball in his hand no damn 15 times a game, bro.
I'm Dylan Edwards.
So let's be fair, because I don't follow Miami. Well, it's where he followed Miami, and I know Coach Hayes followed Miami. Before Martinez, who's y'all last bell cow back?
You had Cam. You had Cam from Carroll City. What's Cam last name, dog?
The boy that went to the Browns too. What's his name? Duke something.
Duke. Oh, of course, yeah. You had Duke Johnson, but that's 10 years ago.
You had last college football. Duke Johnson was out when the last college football came out. That was
you had players that did Cam. What the hell was Cam last name, dog? He played at Carroll City, man.
See that? I mean, what right
now? I can't think of his last name right now.
Well, see, Coach Hayes, you making my point. If I got a back that I think that's a dog, I don't trust Miami with them because I know they get dogs down there every day.
All right, so then name me another ACC dog back.
That's what I'm saying. Like I feel like right now.
No, name one. No, name one. Name Allen. A dog. Who?
Quinn Allen, the guy from Syracuse.
You talking about just this first year, dog. Ain't nobody know. We talking about from last year and before, like you said, last year and before that.
But see, hold on. But this is what I'm saying. This is what I was trying to tell the father on the phone. I'm like, and in Rome, this clears it up with Clemson. You remember what Dabo was saying? He don't want to deal with the portal. He didn't want to do NILs and all that kind of stuff. Like he was pushing back on the new how the football is changing. Instead of embracing it and rocking with it, he pushing back. So Fran Brown, he first coach got signed to the NIL deal. They raised $60 million. And they got the new stadium. Like they just put the dude in the league. He had a 1,000 yards back to back. And then now they got this big line coming in. I'm like, bro. And they threw the ball and they ran the ball last year. So they're not one-dimensional. So I'm like, bro, you might want to think about Syracuse. And he was like, Syracuse ain't reached out. I can't think about nobody that ain't reached out. He's like, but who have reached out is Notre Dame, Georgia, Clemson. And, so I'm looking at the guys that done reached out. And I'm like, I got you, but I don't think Clemson is a school for real. I said, Georgia, I think it's your best school. And
but you're looking at it going forward, right? You're looking at what happened just this year. You asked me about backs that might. Well, what bell cow in the ACC been like that in the past 5 years?
And that's why I asked that because
5 years.
ETN, 5 years.
Okay, you right at the 5-year mark. Okay, you right. Next, go ahead. Next, what's next?
I don't follow the ACC like that. I'm
okay then. No, but he asked me the question. I'm saying so. Next,
but ain't Carolina put a couple backs in the past 5 years?
Yeah, they just won in this.
No, not this year. I'm talking about like prior to this year. Haven't Carolina had nice backs recently?
Yeah, but he just left this year. Omarion Hampton.
Oh, he was there for all the time. What about SMU ain't had no backs.
Matter of fact, SMU just put I transferred Bashar Smith, who left Miami, went to SMU. He got drafted at running back.
And see what I'm saying? So they take somebody that Miami kind of wouldn't give him a shot. He go to SMU and he actually get a shot. And they
Bush, but that ain't but Tiger. No, because you're not talking. When he went to Miami, they wanted him to play running back. He said no, he a receiver. Right? And he didn't want to change. He didn't want to play running back. So when he didn't want to play running back, they said, matter of fact, he was the dude that popped the big one against Clemson when he played running back at Miami. And he wouldn't play running back. So they were like, shit, you got to go, dog. We need you space. Because he wouldn't transfer. Then when he went to SMU, your boy say, he told him, hey, I got receivers. If you want to play running back, you're more than welcome to come to the Mustangs. And that was his last shot. And he said, fuck it, I'm going to play running back. And that's what we was trying to do. We were trying to get him to play running back the whole time. And when he did play running back, bro, he popped a 90-yarder against Clemson.
Yeah, so that's why they were doing all the reverse plays and stuff with him when he was at Miami, because they were trying to get the ball in his hand.
Trying to put the ball in it. Because his hands are iffy. You know what I'm saying? His hands was iffy. Remember, he was the one that dropped the pass at 4th and 1 to keep the chains moving. I mean, I'm not blaming the kid. I'm not knocking him, but I'm just saying they were trying to get him to play running back the whole time. And he wouldn't do it.
I got a question,
Coach. Let me, hey, can I ask you question, Hayes?
Yeah, go ahead.
But what is that about, though? Like, all those skilled receivers, you would think that Miami would be stacked at that position. What is it?
Stacked at what position? Running back?
Running back, receiver, corner. You know what I mean?
I think we are pretty stacked at running
Well,
back.
we got stacked, dog, but we getting poached, dog. You go look at Ohio State. You go look at Ohio State. They snatching them all. You go look at Bama. Alabama's national championship team. Their whole backfield was from Florida. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
they got better records. They got, they winning. They what they are. So we're not getting the top dudes. But to Cristobal's credit, he flipped Mark Fletcher from Ohio State, who was committed to Ohio State. He flipped Jordan Love, who was committed to Ohio State, and flipped him. Those are two high school kids that, like I said, they're young. They just getting into it. Jordan Love was a freshman last year. You know what I'm saying? And they from right there out the crib. It just you fighting some real deep, like some dogs out there from a team perspective. Georgia, snatching them up, that kind of stuff. So that's why when you talk about the top guys, they getting pulled out of here, man.
Hey, Coach Hayes, I got another question for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
If Mario Cristobal doesn't win this year, where do you think we go? Like, do you think they send him on his way, or
we go to the locker room, shoulder pass to the left, helmets to the right? Shit, he ain't going nowhere.
So you
he
think
he ain't going nowhere? He got a 10-year contract, bro. He just on year 4. They're not finna buy him out. And he the prodigal son.
The helmets on the left.
I just like that guy, bro. I don't trust him.
I mean, listen. I've always said, like I said, I work for the dude, man. But here, Lane Kiffin was my first pick. But here's what I tell you: they paid him all the money, right? Optically, things look good. Sometimes he get in his way. Every year he got a debacle. Every year he's had a fucking thing. He lost to Middle Tennessee State. The next year he don't take a knee against Georgia Tech. This year he missed the damn ACC championship when he had the team of the century. You know what I'm saying? The offense of the century. And you on the damn couch. Next year, I don't know what it's gonna be, bro. Like,
I just don't know what Carson Beck is gonna. I don't know what Carson Beck is gonna show up.
I agree, but he get paid $8 million. So shit, he better figure something out.
Carson Beck, he gonna run the ACC.
Put your name in, bro.
Y'all just had the best quarterback in the draft, and y'all didn't do it. So,
our defense was bad. No, it was bad, but okay, here go another debacle. Everybody blaming Lance Guidry, but it was said in press conference, Lance Guidry was asking for help. He was asking for DBs, and they went and recruited all the offensive dudes. And then when the shit went bad, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Lance Guidry sucked. Damn, dog, I asked you for air support, bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? I need help, bro. Shit, man, what Ray Nagin said in New Orleans? Man, forget all that. Send in the National Guard. I need help.
They spent that money on the referees.
You know what I'm saying?
So
because I think, man,
the running back I'm telling y'all about, Miami offered him too. And when me and his dad having the conversation, Miami don't even come up.
What running back?
Andrew Beard. The second, he had
You
a
talking
Georgia, he had
about
a
Tiger?
Fifth
You
Avenue.
told me they offered him.
I know. I said they offered him. I said, yeah, they offered him. But when we having these conversations, Miami ain't coming off the top of his head like Clemson is. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
because they looking at other dudes like Derek. What's a dude named Derek Gibson? They just had on campus. Dog, this dude. Oh my God, dog, he's crazy with it. I mean, there's some other guys. I'm not saying this guy beard is bad, but there's some other guys that they looking at that I think they value more. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. Like, they had like 5 running backs on campus this weekend, like
yeah,
big names.
and I got you 100%. But what I'm saying is, from the dad's perspective, when he comparing the schools, which school he should send his son to, like which should he kind of point his son in that direction? Because we done talk football our whole life, you know, and he just like Miami ain't even in the top 5 on his list.
Well, it's probably because they can't. I mean, you're right, but you're looking at that kid. Now look at all the other kids they got on the list. Where does he fall on their board?
Tiger,
If I,
what is his classification in school? Is he
Yep.
a sophomore or junior?
He a
Junior
junior
this year,
right
right,
now.
Tay?
He's 27 class.
oh, he's 27 right now. Yeah, they talking to him, but
Yeah,
that dog, they looking at these 26 shorties. They trying to hammer these dudes down. They finna, you know what I'm saying? Like this
yeah.
commit. Yeah, you got man, you got to go with what's coming through the window right now. Yeah,
But
they
no,
talking to him,
I
but
ain't look. I'm not because Miami already offered him. So Miami ain't like Miami offered him before Clemson. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying Miami overlooking him, but I'm just saying when I'm talking to his dad and he talking about what schools he might send him to, how everybody else on here saying Miami, when the dad is looking at everything and he's comparing the schools that's coming after them, the guys they put in the league and how they treat their guys and all this kind of stuff. Miami ain't doing enough to make him feel like, okay, Miami's the best spot for my guy.
I
Far as
get it.
when
But
he's
I hate
looking
to
at the
say this,
record,
Tiger. You right, and that may be the case. But dog, you know this recruiting shit crazy, dog. Like, bro, like this job crazy. So now think about it. You putting all your time in these 26 kids, 27 kids, hell, even some 28 kids. And now you trying to say, okay, who can I get in here? Who gonna commit? Who gonna decommit? Who gonna add for all this money? I mean, I don't know how those conversations are going. We talking from a fan perspective on the outside looking in. I don't know what conversation. You just heard Kirby Smart talking about paying a bit 20,000 a month just to stay committed. I don't know if this dude. I'm just talking.
That's
But dog,
crazy.
man. But dog, man, what did the dude say? Hey, coach, I need 20 grand a month to stay committed to y'all. You a 27 kid, bitch. You on the payroll for 2 years. Like, like you never. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, you talk to him, but I'm just saying what you. It's so crazy out here, bro. I don't know how these dudes coach football, man. I don't know how they coach football in this shit today, bro.
I
Because
mean,
that's the
to
last
me,
thing you do is coach football.
and see that's why Prime do
Yeah.
it the way he do it. Prime might don't jump on dudes early. He wait until that last 6 months before he jump on you. I'm not finna be your boo boo the fool and wine and dine you for a
Yeah.
year plus, and then you switch up and go to somebody. I'm gonna get you on his tail end when it's really time to make this real decision. And if you really
Bro, I'm
want
gonna
to
tell
do
you
this,
this.
yeah,
I tell you this, Tiger. And I was actually gonna do a video on this because I do these breakdowns on these kids, and I always see Colorado and I see Miami like in a top 5, top 4, right? Like the Sedarian Morgan kid.
yeah,
Some of these kids, they using that shit as leverage.
Mm-hmm.
They
yeah,
no, they don't have no dog. I don't think Sedarian Morgan had any intent of going to Colorado. And I'm not knocking. I'm just saying they're using this as leverage and push power. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And we talk about it. Like a lot of people want to keep some of these weapons out of Coach Prime hand, so they're willing to pay a little more out of spite for Prime. But that's gonna be at their own detriment because if you overspend, now you're gonna have a imbalance on your payroll.
Yeah, but the players know that. So they're using it as leverage. Like they're
Yeah,
using that as, you know what I'm saying?
So
Shit.
look, so Coach Hayes, do you see Sedarian Morgan kind of changing his mind and maybe now considering, like, look, bro, they look promising with the kid Juju Lewis, the offensive lineman that they're recruiting, Brett Collier, Deacon Smith, with some of the pieces that they're trying to bring in next year. Do you think he might?
Man, these kids trying to get paid. They don't give a damn about winning no championships. I was just talking to my dog that was coaching. He coaching in college. He's in the NFL, and I was just talking to him today, dog. He said, "Bro, if you ain't cutting checks, they don't give a shit about no gold jacket. These shorties don't care about no damn record. They don't care about no bowl game. They don't care about none of that. They're gonna say that, but they want to get their money now.
I
They
kind of
ain't,
what Prime was alluding to in the interview he just did with Asante Samuels. He's like, bro, I don't think a guy will hit the 50 interception mark anymore because it's to your point. These guys are only worried about a check nowadays. They don't give it and it's extremely hard to reach the 50 interception mark in your career.
yeah. If you
And
look, but you look at it, bro. You look at a cat like Sedarian Morgan. He the top dude. This is no knock. I'm being honest. This is no knock to Colorado and even Miami. But he ain't even got Miami on the list. But I'm going. It's like he equivalent to the Jeremiah Smith when I'm talking about the ranking. I ain't talking about the
Mm.
actual play. I'm going where they producing bitches. That's it.
yeah,
And I'm going where they gonna cut the check. And who cutting the check? It's about 6 top schools out there:
Now,
Alabama, Georgia, Ohio State.
the
They
reason why
cutting major checks.
Another reason
Yeah.
why I asked you that because Colorado had the most receivers that got drafted this year.
Yeah, but they got drafted low. I'm the top damn receiver. I'm trying to be drafted in the first round. Yeah, I know you had Travis Hunter, but what I'm saying is I hear you and that you're not wrong, Will. But if I'm Sedarian Morgan, I don't give a fuck about no LeJounte Wester.
Yeah, but
I mean, I'm
he's
just calling a spade here. I'm just saying,
it's
I don't
Hunter.
care about. Yeah,
Right.
I'm just saying, I'm trying to be the top dude. I'm trying to be in the first round. That's where the money at.
But so these kids aren't trying to look at fit. They're not trying to look at where quarterbacks are. They not, you know what I mean? So
Why
they
do that
strictly
when you
calling
could
on
leave?
money.
Why? When I could leave?
Mm.
That's
I'm
the
gonna go
whole
to the
point.
highest bidder. I'm gonna go to the highest
Mm.
bidder. If it work out there, we gonna fly. If it don't work out, I'm gonna slide.
I
And
leave.
this is all
That's crazy.
the institution's fault, man. This ain't nothing for
Yeah.
payback. Players should have been getting paid all this goddamn time. So now that the table's done turned and the shoe on the other foot, they handling the game just like the
Bro,
owners
they
and
playing it. They playing the
the
game,
AD's been doing.
yeah. So
Mhm.
they doing just like the coaches was doing. Hey man. Matter of fact, perfect example. Remember when the Alabama job came open, right?
Mm-hmm.
All them coaches that was under Jimmy Sexton, what happened? They all said they leaving. Lane Kiffin got a boost. Mike Norvell got a boost in pay. All these people got a boost in pay because they
Leverage,
played the
yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and now I can leave. It ain't like I'm get paid. I'm stuck there 4 5 years. Man, that shit don't work out. But what's the boy name that the safety that played at Alabama and left him with Ohio State?
Oh, you
Malachi.
talking about
Down,
No,
down.
not Malcolm.
Downs.
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 Oh,
Down.
Caleb Downs. He
Oh
go to
Bro,
yeah.
Caleb Downs was gonna be a draft pick if he stayed at Alabama or not. What he said, man, I'm finna go get this check.
I need that money.
Caleb
Yeah.
That's
that
crazy.
to win. He won.
I mean, I guess it ain't, but I don't know, man.
Is it
No,
I
I
don't
ruining
know.
the game? Is the question.
Yeah,
no. Why?
Hell yeah.
so I think
Why is
so.
it ruin the game? Cause
Man, that's bullshit, dog. Type,
I'm
you know.
okay. Look at the championship when TCU was in the championship. That was really before all this NIL stuff hit like that. They said that was the worst championship of all time.
Yeah.
The only difference
I
I
think
see,
it's leveling the playing field, man. Honestly.
That's
nah,
what I think.
the only thing that's leveling the playing field is that you could transfer. Only
Mm-hmm.
thing you did was take the money from under the table and put it
And put
on
it on
top of the
top.
table.
Yep. 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 Yep.
That's
Yep.
it. The only difference is now you could transfer without having to sit out. That's why a lot of shorties wouldn't leave. How many shorties you know gonna say, man, I was like Caleb Downs, for example, man, I'm balling out. I'm gonna sit out a year to go to Ohio State. No, they're not gonna do that. So now that they could just transfer school to school and get paid, that's what it is. The money part has always been there. Because like people even talk about salary cap. Oh, you got to put a salary cap. Well, guess what? A
They
dude to
still gonna
take
pay him.
Motherfucker
they
go
still
hoop.
no, a dude gonna take under money, so he'll be in the salary cap, and some booster
Mm-hmm.
gonna give him an envelope to make up the difference. It ain't gonna
Right.
that part ain't gonna change.
Right.
Yeah.
It's gonna go right back under the table. Okay, well the
So what do
salary
you
cap
do?
is
So it's
So what do
been
you
like
do?
this. It's been like this all time. Only thing is now Alabama can't get all the players. Georgia can't get all the players because it's been who cutting the biggest check. It's always been like the players is always, and it might not been the most money, but who got the best package? It's always been that. It's always
Since the
been that.
80s.
yeah, but
Since
the,
the back,
but
you seen the movie Blue Chips. I don't know that's basketball, but
the
that's
same
always
thing.
been the case, man.
But the difference though, Chef, is they could leave now. Before you had to get that money walking into the school
Yeah,
and you
that's
be
true.
stuck. Now the
And no money
difference is
table.
I can go get $1 million from damn Georgia. I don't play my first year. I'm gonna leave and go to Auburn, and they're gonna pay me $2 million. I can go over here. I mean, I go to the highest bidder. That was
Yeah.
the
That's what
only
the
difference.
quarterback did. Yeah. The quarterback from what's the Hawaiian kid name? What's
Hawaiian.
his name? Yeah, not
Nico.
Hawaiian. Nico, yeah.
Nico.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
Nico
everybody
went
trying to get a
down
bigger
money though.
bag.
He went down money.
Nico's getting the bag already. He crazy for leaving.
But he went down money. He went back home. So sometimes it's more important to go where you want to be instead of be somewhere you don't want to be. I look at it three different ways, y'all. If it's all about getting a bag, which going to the NFL is about getting a bag. Y'all
Mm.
gonna say all this stuff about winning the Super Bowl and all you want to. You trying to go to the NFL so you can change your family life. Like we try to do what Jerry Judy did. What I posted earlier when Jerry Judy took that first check and split it up and got generational wealth, 100K house, 200K in investments, 300K in stocks and bonds. That's 800,000 in investments right there, and that's just in one of his millions. So he finna, you know what I'm saying? He finna change his family lifestyle if they do right by this money. All this
Yeah,
winning the Super Bowl and the championship. Y'all, who won the championship in 2012?
shit, don't nobody remember that shit. You right.
Exactly.
Oh
But
no,
but
them
the
I
big
guys,
do.
the
money,
guys that
man.
got paid that year still staying in that house.
Yeah, but the
Hell
difference
no.
is though. But that's the thing though. That's the insurance policy, bro. The insurance
Hmm.
policy is let me get paid, right? And the rich get rich. If I'm the top dog, you don't think Jeremiah Smith making buku money, and you know he gonna be the first 5 pick
I
when he
know
come out?
Henry
Yeah.
Williams is making a lot of money.
Shit,
Who?
shit. Perfect example. Let's look at Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter, right? He got paid
Yeah.
through NIL and all the other stuff that go along with it. However, he got his dollars, he got 'em, right. When he one of the top dudes in
Right.
NIL, quote unquote NIL money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right under Shador Sanders.
Okay, but guess what? And he went what number three, 2 overall, 3 overall, whatever it was.
Yep. Got like 40 mil guaranteed.
Come on, dog. It's about the money, dog. Like these people, this shit is all about money. I don't care what nobody say. These shorties out here starving, dog. You know, we could go with that. Well, the love of the game, man. The love of the game ain't never paid a house bill.
Hell no. You can love the game and still I can love something, but y'all still need to get paid. Like you love your wife, but she still gotta give it up when it's time to
Man,
give it up, man.
come on,
And this
dog.
is the thing about a lot of these championships. They use this championship as a carrot, as the carrot. Everybody chasing this championship. You sacrificing for the championship. But we did the math one time. We were talking to Gaz and Hurst one day, and he was like, "How did it feel like playing on them sorry teams?" And then compared when you went to San Fran. He said, "Yeah, it was better with at San Fran because I was with Jerry Rice and all that. We had a chance to win the Super Bowl." He said, "But I ain't gonna lie to you. Playing a short season and you getting paid the same money because they get less money in the playoffs game. So it's like we getting the bulk of our money throughout the season. So
Well, they
we
get
get
paid for playoffs, man.
$300,000 a game. We get to the playoffs and we getting 25,000. Like what? I'd rather be on the
Yeah.
boat right now.
Man, them championships don't do nothing but increase the value of the organization, the team. It don't do nothing for the players, man.
Exactly. So some dudes looking at it like, okay, I'm on this sorry team. Like, let's take somebody for example, like what's that big D tackle that came
That boy
Yeah,
hit the
you
portal,
froze
man.
up. But sometimes the championship does help you get the bag. Like, look at Joe Flacco, for example. He had to, the Ravens weren't trying to pay him. He was like, all right, I'm going to bet on myself. He went out that year, won the Super Bowl, and then they had to cut him the check. So sometimes winning the championship can help you get the bag.
Well, hey, let me say this. Let me tap in real quick on this.
Yeah.
So I forgot that top D lineman that got drafted before Reggie Bush and before Matt Leinart and before Vince Young. He was a big D lineman that came from NC State.
And Ndamukong Suh? Oh, no, NC
Nah,
State.
he came from.
He
Oh,
came from
I
NC
think I know who
State.
you talking about. I forget his name, though. I know who you talking about.
Yeah, he ended up finished his career, I think, in Buffalo, and he went to Houston Texans. But he was one of the highest paid defense linemen in the game. Myles Garrett, one of the highest paid defense linemen in the game. Kirk Cousins, the highest paid quarterback in the game. None of these players won championships, bro.
Oh, yeah, they ain't getting it like that, man. It's
Yeah,
about the bag, bro.
yeah. So at the end of the day, yeah, if you win championships, you might better make NIL deals and stuff like that. Like I got an energy drink right here with Jerry Rice. Let me show y'all this.
Uh-oh.
I got a Go energy drink with Muhammad Ali and Jerry Rice on this thing. So yeah, you can get paid NIL deal and stuff like that for the rest of your life if you was a GOAT. But if you know how to work social media now and you build up your platform like Cam Newton, he gonna get paid for the rest of his life too. He ain't win no championship in the NFL. He did one in the college, but not in the NFL. So it's
Yeah.
all about how you market yourself.
But I'll say this, Tiger. We also talking about the top of the top, right? You talking about that elite dude, right? But here's the thing. Shit, man, you could take a guy like Robert Horry, got 7 championships. Don't nobody talk about him.
You're right.
And he
But
ain't
that's what I'm
make a
saying.
percentage of the money that James Harden have made, and
There
James
you
Harden
go.
ain't sniffed the championship.
Yeah.
Right. So what we saying is, you know, when we make these conversations, bro, we talk about the one off, right? We talk about the elite guy. We talk about, you know, the Shador and the Travis, right? We talk about those guys. But what about the other dude? What about the Silman Craigs? That was really a staple on the defense, right?
Yeah.
What about even the linebacker? What's the linebacker that left him with the Alabama? I'm just saying.
Yeah, he
Like
had to
without
go
him,
get paid. Hill Green.
yeah, Hill Green. I'm just saying, like, those guys are not those guys. And that's any team, right? You can go to Miami, it's gonna be Cam Ward, right? That's it.
But
You
then
go
that's
to
why I'm saying in this new era, if you're not that guy, if a school offer you the bag because they really need you to come in here and show up a spot on their defense or their offense and they think you can help them get into the playoff, if they offer you the bag, are y'all trying to tell these shorties let's turn this down? Or y'all trying to tell them to go ahead and take that bag because we don't know if you're gonna get drafted in the first, second, and third round, or even if you're gonna make it in the NFL.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to tell
guess
you
so.
in promo, man.
that's
About the
real.
cat that got offered almost $1 million in high school. Man, you better take that money. What the hell is y'all talking about? No.
Oh, you talking about that high school kid in big
Yeah,
dope.
man, you better take that money, dog. You crazy as hell.
But the thing
If
about
I'm
the
playing
reason
high
why,
school football and I can get paid to play high school football, there's no way I'm not doing it. There's no way.
well, the reason why we were saying that with him, the reason why I was saying that is because he's gonna make that and more in college. And if he got a good thing going with his coaches now, why mess that up going to another school? Like,
What are you talking
The
about, Tank?
sooner you can get the bag, the
If he's
better,
already
dog.
worth $1 million, guess what? You ain't gonna mess that up. You gonna still be recruited. So why miss out on $1 million?
but
Right.
what if he get his next school? They're like, look, we paying a meal. We want you to play tight end and D end, and we want you to block on. Like they gonna try to get the most out their money now. This school that got him now, he already got a routine.
As they should. As
So
they should.
and now it increases him being able to get hurt.
Man, you could get hurt
Man,
walking to the grocery store, dog. It don't matter. If I'm
So
playing
wait a
high
minute.
school
So
football and
this
I can get paid $1 million, I'm gold. I don't care.
so a college is paying a high school kid.
No, a high school try to pay him.
Yeah, a kid like 700,000, I think.
A
And like
high
seven hundred
school
and
is
fifty
trying to
thousand.
pay a high school kid. Damn.
bro, this shit is out of control, bro. And And the sad part about it is you want the shorties to get paid,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, I guess I look at it a little different because I do think about the game within itself. Like I feel like, okay, you want to get paid? Here's the deal. I mean, you want an NIL? No, I don't care if you pay him a gazillion dollars. That I don't care about. What I do care about is the missionary cast, the cast that just go from school to 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 school, right?
Right.
Because it's not the top players. The problem is it's your secondary players, and those second guys are the ones that really are the heartbeat of your team. Because injuries happen, and when a bitch get hurt, you know what I'm saying? And what I don't like is the transfer portal. You got all these transfer portal windows. Like I don't see why you should be able to transfer in the spring and in the summer. I'm sorry, I don't see why. I don't see because everybody, oh, well, the coaches, you ain't never seen a coach leave in April unless he got fired for something. But he ain't never left and go to another school in April.
This is what I say about that, Coach Hayes. These coaches be lying, dog.
But guess what? You got to do at some point in life, dog. You got to do your due diligence, dog. What I'm saying is, yeah, but you got to do your, bro. You got to do your due diligence. Everybody lying. Guess what? These players lie too.
No, look, if you got a dad or a mom that plays sports and they kind of know the game, I understand. But if you got a single parent, a grandmama or a mom raising a kid that ain't never played sports and they going to these schools, these coaches gonna tell these kids everything and make them. Oh, how many videos you done seen with kids like, why you decided to go here? It feel like family. It feel like family.
I heard it, but I told y'all already. Guess what? They need to hire Coach Hayes. I told you, I'll be an advocate, just like they do for special need kid. You hire an advocate to come in there, and make sure to call me. I'll go sit in the meeting with you. And I told people automatically, if you ever say this shit feel like family, man, get the hell up out of there, dog. Because as soon as you do something wrong, guess what they gonna do? Cut ties with you.
Mm-hmm.
Kick you out the
Let's call
family.
because they all do it, right? Like you said, every school do it. Hell, even Prime. I'm here to make them young men. But guess what? If he can't ball, Prime ain't trying to spend his time making him no young man. What do you say? Get your ass up out of here. I will find me a baller, right?
I'm
Like,
thinking about Louis. What
yeah,
I
I'm just
think they
saying. It is what
should
it,
do though, I
it is
think
what
it
it
should be
is.
a minimum on how much like if you crack the start, if you in the starting lineup, dog, because we just talked about the big time players getting all the bread, and then the secondary players not really getting a lot of cheese. I think they need to include something to where like if you playing, if you cracking the starting lineup, if you playing a certain percentage of plays, like there's a minimum amount of money you should be making, dog. Just like in the league, they got league minimums and stuff like that. I think eventually they're gonna have to add that in, man. They're gonna have to.
Yeah,
What
I feel
what
like
they
every
gonna pay?
5 years stuff gonna get
They gonna
updated and
pay who
changed.
they gonna pay though.
Yeah, I know they're gonna pay who they're gonna pay, but what I'm saying is there needs to be a minimum, dog. Like, ain't no reason why I'm playing every snap on defense and I ain't just right. The guy next to me playing every snap on defense. I'm balling just as much as he balling. He getting $1 million and I'm getting 5K a month.
Now
Like,
this is
no.
what I think right here. Now y'all tell me, does this sound right? To keep the integrity of the game, to keep these guys playing balls out, and because that's one thing why people love college more than the NFL because they feel like these guys play every play because how the playoffs was of going to the bowl game and championship, you couldn't lose a game. If they make it with all incentive based like a Ricky Williams contract, where you got to get so many yards, or if you lead the team in catches and touchdowns and tackles now you get more money. I think that'll keep the game competitive.
Hell no. That get the owners the power back. That put the power right back in the owners and the
Because I take
AD
your ass right off
hands.
the field, just like they did Walter Payton at the goal
Exactly.
line.
Pulling right out. Nope, we not running no plays for you. Or we gonna run. We gonna split carries this game. That put the power right back in their hand. Hell no, don't do that.
But what I'm
Now,
saying is somebody on the team gonna be the leading rusher. So the leading rusher is gonna get this money regardless. So if you ain't giving it to this guy, you giving it to that guy. You know what I'm saying? So it's incentive based on that team. Every team gonna have a leading rusher. The leading rusher get this. The leading tackle get this. The leading interception guy get this. So it is not like they can duck you unless they just favor another guy over you, and now you're transfer out.
Oh, you saying just one person get it? I'm talking. You thinking about like if you get this many tackles, if you get this many, because that's really how incentive based works. It's not just a goddamn trophy for the one person who do something. That's not
No,
how it
I'm
works.
saying team by team basis. Like every team. So the leading pass on this team, he gets this amount of money. So say if the starter is hyped up or whatever, he end up getting hurt, or the other guy comes and taking his spot fifth game of the season, and the backup end up beating him out, and so now he should get the starter money instead of the starter getting all that money.
Nah.
The boy Tiger giving out Christmas bonuses. Man,
Yeah, but they ain't doing
bro.
that.
Now I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you what I think the NCAA messed up is where they allowed the collectives because the whole thing was NIL. So the whole issue really was NIL, name, image, and likeness when you talk about companies, right? Because all the collectives are an extension of the school that's paying money and there's no obligations. But if the NIL was, somebody use your jersey number or they use you in commercials and so forth and so on, right? And if you look at the NFL, right, you go look at State Farm and all that. That's that's their money. That's their version of NIL. It's a sponsorship, but it's their version of NIL, right? Aaron Rodgers and Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid. You see what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
where they messed up, in my opinion, is they allow these quote unquote collectors. But where's the NIL? Like, where's the NIL? That's not for your name, image, and likeness. Collective is not for your name, image, and likeness because they're not putting you on campaigns and selling pizza and tires or whatever the hell they got going. So the
You
But
getting
thing
ain't
paid to
was,
play.
you
but ain't
basically get paid. You get like Prawn say, NIL is getting paid to play. That's different than when you out there like Shador on Google. You doing commercials, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's totally different than just getting a check because you go to the school from basically the boosters.
Yeah, they try to use the
but
word collective, man. That's the donors, that's the boosters. It ain't no goddamn. They've
Yeah.
been around forever, but
but
they want to use a
but how
new
do you
term
stop
for them
that?
and try to throw people off. It's the same shit.
How
I don't
can
even
you
hear about
stop
this.
it though? You know what I'm saying? You
Well, you
can't
don't
stop
allow it. In essence, right? You don't allow it's still gonna happen, but it ain't in the open, right? And so
so
because it's out in the open and it's considered legal, now there's no ceiling. So if you think about like Chef brought up blue chips. Okay, they brought Shaq a Lexus. That's nothing now compared to what these dudes getting.
For real, they could buy their
Like,
own Lexus and buy their mom one too with the money
you know
they
what I'm
get.
saying? Like,
yeah.
bro, these dudes, and then they not getting it one time. These boys on payroll.
Yeah,
These boy got direct
they gave the
deposit.
one dude Ricky on there 30,000 cash and a trailer. Man, these dude get 50,000 a month, dog.
And just think about this. They paying these dudes coming out of high school and they paying the dudes that's on the team. Look how much money they've been pocketing over the last 30 years, bro.
Man, bruh. Crazy, dog. And still making you pay to go to school. You got all this damn money. Man, you better have some free programs around this fuck, man.
Hey, so it's true that these high school kids is getting paid to go on visits.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's been going on, bro.
Yeah,
Let
that's
me tell you something. Let me just say it like this. That's been going on. I can tell you that firsthand. I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
That's old news.
yeah. They getting paid, man. Cause they think if they can get you there, they do their thing. They put that little thing on you and they got you. So they willing to pay for that. It's unbelievable, man. The game. I'm glad the young brothers getting paid, man. It definitely need a lot more fine tuning, and I think eventually they will. But it's always gonna be a loophole. That's how I go.
It just needs some balance, bro. That's it. It just like I'm saying. I don't think. Let's be real. If I'm a coach, how the hell am I supposed to figure out what kind of team I got when 20 people transfer in April?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But that's on
Like,
you. That's on you as a coach to be more savvy with that to make sure all these dudes on transfer.
but
You got
dog,
to
you
know
can't
that.
run a team. But dog, you can't run a team if you're trying to patty cake every damn player. Like what I'm saying is, like for example, spring, as we all know, spring is meant to be hard. It's meant to be tough. It's meant to build team. You can't even yell at a dude. Get in line. Fuck you, coach. I'm leaving.
No, these kids want to know how you really feel about me, and these young kids they looking at these coaches sideways because you saying one thing, but the reps like right now, what's going on with Shador and the Browns? It's like if Shador was in college, he'll transfer out because it's like y'all playing with me.
But that's also the young dudes feeling entitled when you got niggas out here balling, right? Like, see, the problem is all this stem back to high school, right? They start as a starter in Pop Warner. They get to high school, they picking whatever high school gonna let them start as a ninth grader. No, most kids in ninth grade ain't ready, dog. If you really think about it, a 14-year-old ain't ready to bang with an 18-year-old.
Yeah.
But they want that right now. So then when they go to college, yeah, you a 5-star. You are this. But you ain't ready to go up the middle of that guy right there, man, with Dan Morgan. He put your ass to sleep.
But give me a situation where you seen a guy that thought he was that and he really wasn't that.
A bunch of them.
I just give me a situation.
Any 5-star that transferred. There you go. Pick one. Any 5-star out there that transferred that thought they were supposed to be the man right away.
I can't say that. I mean,
bro, everybody ain't
even like McClain. I didn't think McClain transferred because to play on the field. I think McClain transferred because off the season stuff, all the field stuff. And
no, but we're talking about a dude that's not playing. We're talking about these 5-star that come in and think they should be starting right now at corner. But and you got a nigga out there like Julio Jones routing you up to sleep.
See, the kid need to be more like Arch Manning, but the difference
here's a
between
perfect
him
example.
and Arch Manning got money already.
So here's a perfect example. You brought up McClain. Kamani McClain was a 5-star corner, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in mama wanted him, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many times you saw on Well Off Media Xavier Weaver routing his ass up? Now, before you answer that, Xavier Weaver is from Orlando. I ain't never heard of that dude a day in my life. He went to OCP, a little private school. I didn't know that till he went to Colorado. I ain't never heard of the dude, right? Fine. But what people not accounting for, or what he shorty didn't account for, Xavier Weaver is now in 5th year of college. He's bigger, faster, stronger, more experienced, being coached up. So he neutralizes your 5-star, dog, that you ain't really been coached up on.
I mean, I got that, but I also seen McClain pick out Shador, and they ain't did that in the NFL yet. So
come on, Tiger. God damn, you gotta stop this, bro.
I gotta get a man who like his prop, like he did stuff that some guys couldn't do. He was who he was. Give me an example of another guy that just thought he was way better than what he was. Like I want to say Rashada, but I ain't never seen Rashada play for real. He chasing the bag to me. He just chasing the bag.
He hustling.
So like I said, give me an example of a guy that was out there and he just like I don't know this guy from North Carolina, this number 1 offensive lineman that just transferred to Syracuse. I wouldn't look at him. He looked decent. He didn't look like no number 1 offensive lineman to me. But I haven't watched a lot of North
He was number 1 coming out of high school?
Yeah, he was the number 1 offensive lineman coming out of high school in 24, I want to say. 24, 23, one or the other. And he just transferred to Syracuse.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know if he just didn't want to play for Belichick and he want to play for Fran Brown. I don't know. But that's what I'm saying. Like you do the breakdowns of all these kids, you know more of these high school kids than me.
Exactly. And a lot of them ain't blue. Like when I look at it, I give you blue chip because you gotta be blue chip in 4 to 5 categories. That's the only way you get blue chip. 4 to 5 or 5 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody ain't blue chip status. They may ball out like that, but blue chip status to me is you check all these boxes, maybe except one, right? If you ain't fast, but you 6'4", you might be short, but you lightning. You run a 4.3. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you gotta have one or the other. You know what I mean?
We're gonna find out this year with Bryce Underwood, because I feel like he gonna get thrown in there right away. We're gonna be able to
Yeah,
see if he was
I,
really ready or not. If
I
Salters wouldn't have came to Colorado, we would have got to see with Juju if he was ready or not. So I think sometimes, and with the transfer portal, I think it's going to be tough for us to see that now, especially at the quarterback position, because I feel like a lot of these schools, if they got a 5-star quarterback coming in, they still gonna bring in somebody that's seasoned to kind of
You
like take
should.
over the tours.
You
now
should.
see. Look, I can't say Nico at Tennessee because Nico took them to the playoffs. Like, how much better do he got to be?
Yeah,
I heard
I
it was a lot
like
about
Nico.
it was a lot about the playbook for him. I heard that's what I heard.
Yeah, he said he wanted to change because he didn't like the playbook. Yeah,
But here's a perfect thing: when you talk about people colluding, why is he not at a better school?
I think he want to
Not
go
at
back to
where?
Cali, man. I think there was a lot of traveling on him, and I think he want to play for a coach that he can believe in. I think they believe in, and then in Foster.
Or
They colluded
Villanova.
against him, man. Anytime you try to step aside and act like you bigger than the program, bro, they not having it. They don't care if you white, black, brown, pink. They not playing that, bro.
Where's he at now? Sacramento
Eli
State or
Manning got
something, right?
lucky that the Giants wanted him, huh?
Where's he at now? Sacramento State.
Nah,
Ain't that
he
one?
at UCLA.
UCLA, yeah.
Oh, UCLA. Which one went to?
Rashada went to Sacramento State.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So we know a little ball over here, but y'all still ain't gave me a guy that was a 5-star that transferred. That wasn't that. Y'all ain't gave me that yet now.
What about the Bear? What about the Bear kid? He done transferred about 3 times now. Is he nice on the field?
Oh, Bear Bryant.
Yeah.
I mean Bear Bryant. Bear Alexander.
Where's he at now?
I don't know where he at
I don't
now.
know where he at lately. I know
They keep paying him,
they're
so he
talking
must
about
be.
Colorado that he was finna try to come here, but they're like, nah, he ain't coming here. But he keep jumping around like, is he think he better than he is? Like, is that an example
I,
or
well, I think he going to the highest bidder because it's not like people don't want him. People
yeah,
want him when he jump out in that port.
yeah. But the
Mm.
teams that like, man, I don't know,
Because
man.
let's look at it. He was at Georgia first. Then he went to
Mm-hmm.
USC. USC been doing terrible with defensive players. So everybody been jumping ship with defensive players. Now he went to Oregon. Oregon Nike money. They dude say he won a championship, so he willing to pay whatever.
Oh, I got one for you. Your boy Boo Carter. Your boy Boo Carter.
No,
Oh, he was that guy, and he ain't
we
touched the
don't really know
field
that.
yet.
He ain't transferred though.
But he did, because he was committed to us, wasn't he?
Nah,
I
dog,
say us,
transfer. You got to leave your school. He was Mr. Tennessee. He's still at Tennessee.
but he thought he was ready to go right away.
He played last year. They said he played. I didn't see him. We're gonna find out this year if he gonna play because I'm gonna
Nah,
watch
it
him.
ain't found out this year. We was talking about players who thought they was ready to go right away.
No, we were talking about players that thought they was really good and they jumped in the portal because they thought they was a 5-star and they supposed to play. He didn't leave.
Oh, you said they had to jump in the portal. Okay.
Yeah. See, Cole Hayes
Oh,
can't even take nobody.
they
He
said Bear at Oregon?
I would
Wow.
eat some ice cream, dog. My bad. I wasn't paying
Is he
attention.
at Oregon?
man, you pay
Bear at
attention.
Oregon
You
now.
look at all these dudes, all these videos, which guy done jumped in the portal that thought he was better than what he was.
Bro.
But that's the thing, though. Like, they know. A lot of them know they're not better than what they were, so they not finna jump in the portal. They're gonna stay where they getting that bag at.
And then that's crazy too, right? You paying the cat all his money and he sitting on the bench. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, that
But
I was talking to my dog, but he was like, man, this job crazy out here, man.
but see, to me, it ain't crazy because we ain't look behind the curtain to see how much money really behind the curtain. So we don't really know what they giving these dudes. They could still be giving these dudes 20% of the money.
No, even with what they're getting them, even the highest paid people still getting a drop in a bucket, man. You know how much money college football make?
Well, of course. I mean, that's business though, right? Think about it. The NFL, the owners paying these people $250 million damn dollars. They ain't giving them their last.
Heck no.
That's why I'm trying to tell these people, dog. As bad as the Cleveland Browns been, Oh, this play money for them, dog. This ain't
That's what I
this
try to
ain't their
tell
only
people.
business,
Shador ain't finna make them no more money. Like they gonna make the money regardless.
bro.
Shador, the hype with Shador in Cleveland, this can make him money
Yeah,
off of his jersey sales and his brand. But Cleveland, they gonna make their money regardless of who they're.
and them garbage ass team made $690 million, dog, last year. Six
Jeez,
ninety, dog.
that's
Dog,
crazy.
and they trash.
Yeah.
But I think all that's like dealing with the TV deals and all that kind of stuff.
It
So it's
is, but that's
yeah,
my whole point. It ain't about. So when people think ticket sales, no, the NFL ain't working
Hot
on
dogs,
ticket sales
popcorn.
and hot dogs and shit. They ain't working about. You think they worry about parking, bro? They dealing with endorsements, TV deal. That's where the money come in. But like college move a little different.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
but like when LeBron was at Cleveland, they talked about how he changed the whole economy though. Like
He
so
did.
now with Shador, he might change the whole economy.
Oh,
The
God,
Browns
man.
gonna be the Browns, but the restaurants and all that kind of stuff. If he ball like what Prime did to Boulder, and what Prime did to Jackson, he might can help change that economy a little bit.
See, the thing that's different with football and basketball, like you'll have sorry basketball teams, and if they don't really got like that tradition like that, like the games are gonna sell out. The Cavs ain't really got like the Knicks can be dirt trash. Their game's still gonna be packed out. The
And they got
Cavs,
too many more
they
games
weren't
too.
really like established like that. But when it come to football, the sorriest teams sell out. One, it's only 17 games a year. Basketball, you got 82. Every game ain't gonna be packed. When it come to football, the trashiest teams gonna pack out the stadiums, dog, regardless of how sorry they are.
The
So
Giant, the New York Giants got a 11-year waiting list for their season tickets. 11
Jet
years.
Stadium packed. You could be the team could be the sorry team, but they're going to like on game day. Regardless of who under center, then restaurants still gonna be packed. Then bars still gonna be packed. Tailgate lot gonna be like
It's,
it's
Yeah,
just different with
entertainment.
football, man. The NFL specifically, it's different.
and see, let me tie that in, friend. That's why I'm saying Fran Brown. I mean Rand, my bad, Rand. I'm calling you Fran.
Mhm.
Fran Brown got to tap into that New York market. Like he can't
He
just stay up there.
is. He is, bro.
Hold on, I just said on the show the other day he got them boys on some of the shows, but that's what I was saying prior to. Like you can't just sit back and let Syracuse do it. You got to tap in because you got to win over that New York market. If he went
Hmm.
over that New York market, it's all
Yeah,
the way up
but
Syracuse.
here's the problem though, Tiger. You ain't in New York City. You in upstate New York, dog.
That's
You ever
true.
been up
It's
there?
a ride. It's a
It's
little ride.
terrible, dog. Dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good recruiting soil, dog. And then you think about pro sports. They stadiums are smaller, right? They don't have no 100,000 seat pro stadium.
Yeah, but that's how Syracuse they got that little small stadium too though.
Yeah, but who the hell for the
Small.
drive way up there?
I mean, as long as they
I want
win
they
their
home.
home state, I mean their home city, and just tap in where people turn the TV on from New York. If they just turn the TV on, that's try to sell out with the people in your city, but turn it. I just need New York to turn the TV on to get our ratings up.
Yeah, dog.
Ah,
It's bad.
Yeah,
It's just tough, bro.
yeah, you're right, Richie. But the Chargers they're brand new to LA, dog. Like they're not, originally. So it's gonna be tough for them. But look at the Green Bay Packers. They can go 1-16, and every game at Lambeau gonna be sold out. So it does depend on like the team for sure, the
Yeah,
franchise.
Nah, Cleveland Browns terrible, dog. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just think it's a terrible organization. I equate them to how Miami was, dog. Before Mario got there, bro, we had a terrible administration, bro. That's why we
Oh,
were so bad.
what you think about that, Cole Hayes? I just heard this night we put two and two together. You know how Cleveland could have drafted, and I don't think I told y'all these on the panel. Y'all know how Cleveland could have drafted a Travis Hunter, but they didn't, right?
uh-huh.
They could have drafted Travis Hunter and they could have got Shador. They was like Coach Prime said that when he was on the show with Sunday Samuel. They wouldn't. A lot of these teams didn't want to draft Shador because they was afraid the owner might try to bring Prime in. So did Cleveland purposely miss out on Travis so they couldn't get Shador because now that would have been the perfect situation for
I
Prime to
don't
come
think
in.
that was the case. I think Jacksonville was the only team that would allow him, to play both ways. That's what I think.
Yeah, but he ain't had no say on that. Like, if
Who?
somebody else wanted to take him, they could have taken him. Like, it ain't college where you get to like pick where you want to go. Like, if Cleveland wanted to take him and say you playing one way, shit, he would have to do that. I think I think Jacksonville jump up and took him because Cleveland was willing to shop the pick.
Yeah, but
But it don't matter about the Cleveland situation. I do think Shador and Travis will play together again. Prime got a
this is
extended
what I'm
deal
saying, y'all.
anyways.
They on the hot seat. This day last year. If they don't win, they out. If they draft Travis, then they came back in the second round or third round and got Shador. That would have been the perfect situation for Prime to come on in there.
He coming anyways in a couple years. He coming anyways.
I doubt it, man. Doubt it. He
What
not.
you think about
He
that,
not.
Coach? You think Browns passed on him on purpose?
I always tell y'all, dog, I don't know. It's not an exact science, dog. I don't know why these people do what they do in the NFL. Some of the things they pick up, I'd be like, how? What? Like, bro, like I said, last year they went and got the dude from Toledo as the first corner off the board. Now, why
Yeah.
they got that dude? I have not a damn clue, bro. Like, he ain't a 6'3" corner. He went, I don't know. I'm not saying he didn't ball out, but I never try to figure out the NFL draft. I never, because
Yeah.
dog, you can't. Because
Yeah, I get that part, but I'm saying, did you think Cleveland passed on Travis just to make sure they didn't create a situation where they could have Travis and Shador, and now that opened that door for Coach Prime?
I don't know. I don't think coaches think like that, dog. Maybe I don't think coaches thinking like, well, I lose my job. I don't want to lose to the Dion. I don't think they think like that because if you don't win, you're gonna lose your job regardless. If you win, I don't think they think that way. Like that's why I say I think people put too much. Like y'all overthink that piece. I'm not saying that because at the end of the day, you got to remember that most of these coaches ain't the GMs, right?
All right. So Hayes, look. Do you think the league had something to do with that? Did they want Travis in Jacksonville, and then Shador in Cleveland?
I don't think so, bro. I don't think the league within itself. What I
Mm-hmm.
personally believe. This is my personal belief.
Mm-hmm.
And the NFL is trying to limit and eliminate what they consider distractions, right? Now, you can say what y'all want. All this hype is not a bad thing, but it's all the other stuff that goes with it. Like I said, the coach from Cleveland, he had a youth camp. Everybody asking him, Shador gonna start? The little kids. That should become a distract to those guys, right? They trying to win,
Mm-hmm.
right? They're
Right.
trying to, so in their eyes, it becomes a distraction. I don't know if they felt, and again, I'm only assuming here, I don't know if they felt that Shador was worth all of the extra that's going to come with it. I'm not blaming Shador for it, but I'm just saying all that comes with that. You know what I mean? You're talking new territory too. You got some top players, but everybody coming with you rookies, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
You coming with all that. You know what I'm saying? You're not. So as a coaching staff, if he doesn't start right away and they lose a game, that's a whole nother distraction. If he start and doesn't look well, the coaches don't know what they're doing. It's never you can never win that battle. So I don't know. That's just my assumption. I don't know. I don't know. Because can I get up there and say, yeah, the NFL colluded, all 32 of them met in a wooden room and said we're not gonna draft this dude. I don't know.
Yeah, I just think it was a decision made, man, that was higher than the GM, hired, you know what I mean? And they just placing players, certain on players, because we got the social media era of guys. Like I just saw a podcast with the cornerback from the Eagles. Uh, what's his name? DeJean.
Cooper DeJean. Welcome
Yeah,
Richie to the stage.
What's going
My
on, Rich?
fault,
I
Ran.
ain't
What's up,
seen you in a minute,
guys?
Rich. What's happening?
It's been a minute.
Go ahead,
so I
Ran. Finish your
think
point. My fault.
I think the NFL is going in another space, and they're trying to figure it out because it's a bunch of older people. I'll just say that is not fighting it, but they're trying to learn about it and see how they can capitalize on it. You know what I mean? So it may get to that. It may get to getting guys putting players that are certain markets. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I
That's
mean,
what I
Yeah.
think.
and I hate to call it what it is. I mean, the old white boys club just doesn't want to lose control.
Yeah. We talked about that a long time ago. Like, yeah, they don't want to have to deal with the hype from Shador and answering questions about Shador. Like, they pretty much saying the same thing about Shador what they said about Colorado. Why are we talking about Colorado Shador every day when he's a fifth round pick? Why are we talking about Colorado every day when they're not even ranked? Like, it's almost the same jargon.
Okay, so yeah, because I haven't been here in a while. So yeah, no, it's the same thing. It's just like, how are you guys controlling the media? Like, how do y'all have so much control?
They're trying to figure it out.
And they can't, and they're just like, hey, because like Cleveland's like, there are so many, like, I've been in so many like Cleveland streams. They're like, how did we get so many numbers just because Sedor got drafted in the 5th round?
Because they ain't been following Colorado football. All them CU aunties and everybody else done went
No,
right over there, went right over there. And
Right.
and that's what I consider, like I said, when you talk, distractions, and I mean every little thing is an issue or it's not an issue. You got Tiger talking about damn the girlfriend got a dollar sign on her ring finger. And you know what I'm saying? It's like, God damn.
Yeah.
and it's
Hey,
and then it goes back to like, it's like, dude, like, I've watched every game since Jackson State to Colorado, so 4 seasons, and it's just like, how do you tell me like this guy's a 5th round talent? Can you guys please stop calling him a 5th round draft pick, because we all know what it is.
yeah, I mean, it's just like how they drop the players' ranking when they sign with Coach Prime. It's to diminish, what I'm saying, the hype around them, the hype that they gave them. They're not gonna give you any hype. You're gonna have to earn it. Coach Hayes, did you see the new cover to the college football game?
No, I ain't see it, but I want to tell you they dropped Miami players too, dog.
Here we go.
When they get signed, I just wanted to let you know that too, dog.
They need to drop y'all player because y'all don't know who to sign.
Why is that? You think, Hayes? Why is that?
Yeah. Is that Belichick girl?
What
I
is
don't
that
know.
Yeah,
about?
yeah,
Oh, is
Wait,
that who
that's his
that is?
girlfriend?
yeah. That Bill Belichick girl.
Yeah,
They
she like
sure go.
26,
Oh, Bill
26, 27
Belichick
years old.
must be on
Are you
some. Hey,
serious?
Bill Belichick must be on some new Viagra.
Hold on, I'm gonna give y'all a perfect example. This is a perfect example of what Coke members do. Yeah, the reason she's on the cover because it's college football 26 and she's 26 years old. That's the kind of shit y'all would say.
Yeah, don't start, Hayes. Don't start.
And
That's
that's and
crazy.
then
Why you
you have a whole show about it too. So
go
you
ahead?
should
Yeah,
be thankful
your
that
hate
people
was
say shit
Yeah,
like
deep,
that.
I
man.
have a whole
Your
show
hate
about
was
that.
deep.
That is crazy word.
Is that? But wait a minute. Is that real?
No, Red, this ain't real.
No.
No,
Somebody
that's
made
Oh,
this
I
that's
shit
a
was
up.
getting ready
rep
to
sheet,
say.
but
I thought that was real.
oh no, and it's
Oh,
number it's Smith from the cover is Smith from Ohio and the guy from from Alabama,
Yeah, the two freshmen finna be sophomores.
the
Y'all know,
receivers.
Tiger, I sent that video today. They was both finna go to Georgia.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they were both gonna team up and go to Georgia, and
they
then
did
they
the
end
right
up not
thing.
going.
They did
Yeah.
the right thing.
Who was finna go? You talking about Jeremiah Smith finna go to Georgia?
And the guy from Alabama, number
Smith
4
and Williams.
or number 2.
Is his name Williams?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it is Williams.
Yeah. That would have been crazy, but Georgia would have misused them boys. Georgia, like what last wide receiver? And see this, and look, y'all, I keep it consistent. I keep it consistent. What wide receiver did Georgia do great with? Go back to win. AJ Green.
Brock Bowers. I know he's a
No,
No.
tight
tight end.
end, but
Yeah,
still.
that tight end.
Yeah, but they used him like a receiver. They used him just like they used Gronk.
But mainly Georgia's just been out running backs.
Yeah, but they have top 5-star quarterbacks, and they have all these 5-star wide receivers, and they still only put out running backs and tight ends and D linemen and offense linemen linebacker.
Well, because you got a defensive minded coach. A lot of stuff. You look at the coaches. Look at the coaches, right? You got a defensive minded coach, right? So that's
There we
why he's
go.
like that. You
There
know
we
what I'm
go.
saying?
So
Yeah,
the
that's
coach,
really that. Usually, whoever the coach is, that side of the ball is going to be more prominent.
exactly. So that's why if I'm a wide receiver, I'm going to Ohio because I know I got an offensive coordinator that's my head coach.
But and then for my thing about Miami, Crystal Ball got to go.
uh-oh.
Unless you're going to donate to the damn get rid of his ass foundation, he ain't going nowhere. I mean,
So
yeah,
wait,
we can
so
screen
he
that.
has what? So he's at year 4 of 10 years on a how much is the contract?
10 years, 80 million, 8 million a year.
So he got a
Good
10-year
Lord.
deal, bro.
Bro, here's what I'm gonna tell y'all. You know that he's won only. Everybody hated Manny Diaz. He's only won one more game and lost one more game than Manny Diaz in the first 3 years, and Manny Diaz got 5.
And I'll say this to anybody, and because I'm on the West Coast and I grew up a USC fan. I went to Fresno State. I'm a USC fan though.
Sorry about that.
That shit hurt right now.
But dude,
Vince Young.
Miami is a private university. Hey, they money is disclosed. It's not publicly funded. They got money. If they want to cash him out, they can cash him out.
Do y'all
He
realize
ain't staying there for 10
America's
years.
going through a recession right now? Y'all think everybody got all this money? Look, money is
If
tight.
you're
Companies are closing down every day right now.
Yeah, but what you got to understand about that too, even though it's private, bro. If you got 80 million, what would be the buyout off of 80 million? He's only been there 3 years, just going into year 4. The buyout.
so let him
No,
finish
but
his
mind
year
you,
out, and then so
look,
you're looking at about like 50. You're looking at like 52 million.
okay, so let's just say 52 million. Then you're gonna have to
Man,
buy, hold on. Then you got to buy out his coaches because they own the contract.
okay, true.
Then you're gonna have to pay for the new coach that's coming in and his staff.
Yep. And
I don't know
Richie,
why they give people these contracts.
honestly, what you need to be
Because they
focusing
want him.
on is why y'all paid y'all coach all that money. Because he ain't doing nothing for real.
Oh man, if I can get rid of Coach Riley, I would have done it years ago. I know USC can afford it. I would have went and asked George Lucas.
So you don't think he's a quarterback whisperer?
He's a quarterback whisperer. He's just not a head coach.
Hold on, come back.
He's the quarterback whisperer. He's just not a head coach.
But hey, tell me this, Richie. How many quarterbacks out of high school has the quarterback whisperer put in the NFL?
Oh God.
We had this conversation months ago. He's
I know. I'm just
pitting
saying, if he was quarterback whisperer, how many guys that he handpicked has he put in the NFL?
0.
No,
They're
one. He
all
did one. Williams. Caleb Williams. That's
Caleb
one.
Williams that transferred to him with USC. Yeah, we had
Yeah.
this conversation months ago. So just Caleb Williams. But he takes transfer. He's a good offensive coordinator. He's not a head coach.
Yeah. So, but I'm saying, is he really a quarterback whisperer? If he keep missing on all his guys, he recruited a guy out of high school every year, and he only hit on one of them.
Y'all tough, Tiger. Y'all tough, man.
I mean, I'm just trying to make it make sense. If he only hit on one guy that he recruited out of high school,
bro, the man got what? 2 Heisman Trophy winners and a runner-up.
He got
No, I think 3.
He got 3 Heisman winners
and a runner-up.
3 Heisman Trophy winners and a runner-up, dog.
Yeah, and the 3, the 2 of the Heisman winners and the runner-up was all transfers. So I'm just saying, out of them 10 dudes that he done recruit out of high school, he only hit on 1. That's a bad average for baseball.
But then that also comes to like back to your university. How good is like your staff? How good is your recruiting program? How did you guys miss these kids?
But we talking about the quarterback whisperer. He's supposed to be able to take. Caesar Malone can take any dog and get him right.
I mean, because evidently the coach for like the offensive coordinator for Cleveland is supposed to be the quarterback whisperer. Well, and we'll see how that works.
I mean, that's why I ain't buying this quarterback whisperer stuff. I believe you might have a good system, but you got to find a guy that fits your system.
Let me ask you a question. If you had a kid, would you send him to Lincoln Riley as a quarterback?
Not out of high school. Not out of high school.
What position is Lincoln Riley in? As a head coach? Well, no, I would actually send him to Lincoln Riley if he's a quarterback. He's going to look good.
No, okay. What guys out of high school besides Caleb Williams have looked good?
I mean, every quarterback he's coached.
That's not the game no more.
What do you mean? That's not the game no more.
The game is the portal.
Just name me a guy.
The portal.
Man, why are y'all entertaining this with Tiger, man?
Bro, the same.
Why are you?
Why do you have allegiance to Lincoln Riley?
But Tiger, name me a quarterback.
I want him fired.
But Tiger, name me a quarterback that's not a transfer now, that's coming straight out of high school, besides Arch Manning.
I was just about
to say. I'm saying, okay.
I'm saying, name me a quarterback that's balling at any one of these schools. Will Howard at Ohio State, your boy Kyle McCord at Syracuse, Miami got Campbell. Name me a quarterback that's balling, that's coming straight out of high school, and that's staying at these programs, and they're gonna be the top rated dude.
Well, I'm gonna say he did just transfer, but I could say Beck was in that category until he transferred out, until he got hurt.
And guess what? They basically told his ass deal.
All right, but then Fran or From or whatever his name, he did his thing at Georgia, went to the championship, 2 championships, whatever. He never.
Man, we talking about since the transfer portal been open. Now we come on now. Okay. Well, it's been real open. Oh, come on, you know what I'm talking about. Don't be trying to go back. Stop.
Well, it's hard because I can't use Shador because he transferred with his dad. Can I use Shador?
Nope.
Wait, transferred. Like my answer was Shador. So,
but he transferred.
The last 3 Heisman's transferred. I mean,
no. Well, yeah, I mean, because that's the thing I'm saying, dog.
No, but you blaming Lincoln Riley. What I'm saying is you blaming Lincoln Riley.
I'm not blaming Lincoln Riley.
Yes,
I'm just not crowning him as a quarterback whisperer because the guys he handpicked, he failed with those guys that he handpicked out of high school.
You just stated Caleb Williams.
Bro, dog, you gotta think about it. Dog, he ain't been a head coach that long, bro.
He's been a head coach for 10 years.
No, he has not.
No, he hasn't. No, he was the offensive coordinator at Oklahoma.
Okay, how long has he been a head coach?
Like
7, maybe 7.
No, like not even 7. I would say like this is like the 4th year of his 10-year contract.
No, it's been about 7 years. Remember, he was at Oklahoma for what, 3?
But 2 he was like he was like the OC, and that's when he got those 3 Heisman winners.
No, he was the head coach at Oklahoma.
He was the head
coach. I think 7 years.
Back. So hold on.
He was
So
the head
Pat
coach
Shermer,
again. He was OC first.
so Pat Shermer don't control what happens with the quarterback.
Who?
Does what now?
See, that's the universe pausing him. They know he about to say something crazy.
Hey,
Look
Boosie,
at
what's
they
up?
put him in the portal.
Boosie, what's up with this man, dog? He
I
just
don't
hate
know,
Lincoln
man.
Riley, dog. He hate Lincoln Riley.
I
No,
didn't want to get back on, but this dude, his hate for Lincoln Riley is just crazy.
no. I'm
No,
just
I
calling
don't. I don't like the guy myself, personally.
it. So I'm hating because I'm calling it like. What did I say that was a hate? I'm
No,
saying
I'm saying you hate Lincoln Riley. I didn't say you're hating. I just said
I
you hate
don't
Lincoln
hate
Riley.
Lincoln Riley. I'm just
Yes,
saying
you do.
Lincoln Riley got $100 million deal, and y'all calling him the quarterback whisperer. But the guys that
Bro, the
he
man got 3 Heisman Trophy winners and a runner-up.
okay,
The
but look
one
at the
thing that
guys
he's
that he
really good at,
handpicked out
you're
of high
attacking.
school. How many
But
guys has he whiffed on out of
Man,
high
stop. Bro, if
Tiger.
Deion Sanders had 3 Heisman Trophy winners and a runner-up, you would say he the next thing to God. Stop it,
No,
bro.
I would not.
And
I
he had the
look at
dude,
how it pan out and how it
I
pan
live in a
out.
Mr.
one-kiss
Rattler.
squad. But that goes back to my original point. If USC has the money to pay Lincoln Riley $10 million or $100 million over 10 years, and University of Miami is pretty much USC East, they have the money just to buy out of the contract.
I don't know about all that.
It's the same kind of school.
That's the same. No, it is. It's the same.
Just because they're private doesn't mean it's the same school.
No, but it
No,
is the same.
financially,
But it's the same.
financially, yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
it's the same type of school. It
But the
is.
thing,
I don't
but
know
the thing
about that.
about it is,
Let me see
okay,
their
you fire
endowment.
Lincoln Riley and bring in who?
You just making up stuff now.
No. For real, though, like when you look at it, they're equivalent to the kind of schools they are. Private schools, very small. Dog, they don't even play in their own stadiums.
Listen,
Like,
hold on. University of Miami's endowment, $1.59 billion. USC's endowment, $8.2 billion. It's not the same. USC is in a different stratosphere of Miami, man.
okay.
It's different.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
But the thing about all this is, who do you bring in if you fire Lincoln Riley? Who do you bring in?
As a head coach,
They're not firing him, Tiger. So just stop it.
Now, can we have a conversation, Butcher, without you protecting your
Because he's not going
your white
nowhere.
daddy? Can we have a conversation?
Oh, you really want to go there? Are you serious? Okay.
No, you act like this man name is Caitlin Clark.
I'm trying to think like what coaches are available. I mean, you can always buy out Rich Rod.
Not hating.
No. Only thing I'm saying is everybody crowding this dude. He don't win his bowl games like that, and he missed on the guys that he handpicked. The guys that he said he looked at high school tape and said, "Oh, he's my guy." He's missed on all of them but one.
Bro, he had the dude that just transferred. Wasn't that Mason something?
And he benched
Moss.
him.
He went to Louisville.
And he benched him.
But that goes back to like who is your recruiting staff? Like, where are you guys finding these kids from?
No, he is his recruiting staff. When you looking at quarterbacks, if you're the quarterback whisperer, you're evaluating quarterbacks. You're not just trusting your recruiter to say, we got a guy. You're going to say, let me see the tape. You're going to go to his home. You're going to talk to his parents.
Are we really going to have a conversation about Lincoln Riley having issues with quarterbacks? Are you really going to
No. We're having a conversation about him recruiting high school quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Even though Caleb Williams just, okay. All right.
Out of one dude.
And he just got Longstreet. Okay. All right. Okay.
Bro, he's been a head coach 7 years. They don't play 7 quarterbacks. The dudes play over time. Think about it. He had Caleb, out of his 7 years being a head coach, he had Caleb Williams 4 of those years.
3 of the years.
Or 3 of the years.
That is a big portion.
And he got a 5-star that's about to, take the reins.
Okay, he had another 5-star named Ratliff that transferred out. He had another 5-star named Moss that transferred out.
Why did Rattler transfer out, Tiger?
Why is Rattler in the NFL right now?
Answer the question though. Why did Rattler transfer out?
No, because Lincoln Riley went with his new toy.
Man,
And how did that work out?
They didn't win no championship.
Come on.
come on,
They didn't
man.
win
This
no
guy
bowl
here.
game.
But it showed one. Guess what? When Caleb Williams came in, they won that game.
I mean, it did, but did it win him? Did it win him a championship?
Come on, dog. God damn,
No,
boy.
all
Wait,
right,
so
Coach
how
Hayes.
many of these
All
quarterbacks
right,
are in
Coach
the
Hayes.
league that he recruited?
How many quarterback? I mean, how many coaches get paid 10,000? My bad. Hold on, let me back up. 10 million a year to just win mediocre games.
Miami.
Yeah, right.
So you got two schools, and y'all just said they almost the same kind of school.
Bro, but okay. Name me another coach that's like that's not the norm in today's football, though, bro. Everybody's getting transfer quarterback. Everybody.
But he's
See,
been
that's
with
the game,
USC
Tiger.
for
No,
what,
because
a couple
no,
years?
and
But
you're
we are not
right.
calling everybody the quarterback whisperer. We're saying this guy is the best guy when it comes to dealing with quarterbacks. That's what y'all saying.
So Tiger, what's the issue? Because I don't understand. Like, what has he not done to you?
No, he just doesn't like Lincoln Riley.
No,
I've
He got
known
some
Tiger
crazy
for a minute.
no. This is y'all listen to this. Y'all hear this. If y'all are crowning this guy the best guy with quarterbacks, and then he go and sit down in somebody's house and say, your son is a 5-star, he can come to my school and he got the skill set to do what he need to do, and you keep whiffing on him.
But he's
Like,
not
huh?
getting them, Tiger.
What did he whiff on, bro?
He just got long. He just
They're
got Longstreet.
in his program. Now you know where they stay is up to them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they're
Lincoln Riley's
there.
not losing quarterbacks, man.
Mm-mm.
I don't understand it. The man got in 7 years, he's got 3 Heisman Trophy and a runner-up. So the 4 of his 7 years, he put one of them dude. He put a dude on the stage. I'm not
This is what I'm
understanding
saying.
it.
I'm gonna go back to it again, Coach Hayes. The guys that he got out of high school that he went to their
They
high school
haven't had time to play because these other dudes were winning the Heisman over them.
because he keep bumping the guys that he got out of high school and he seen a new toy and said, "Oh, shoot, I like this guy better." And you just bumping your guys out that you brought in.
Did that happen with Caleb Williams?
All right, I actually do have a question. Do you just have a issue with the transfer portal, or because that he's bringing transfers in?
No, are you listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth? Y'all calling this guy
No, I hear what you're saying.
So if you calling him a quarterback whisperer, why can't he do it with the guys he's getting out of high school? He's getting 5-star guys out of high school.
He just did with Caleb Williams.
With one guy, Boosie. How many guys don't you recruit a guy every year?
He hasn't been coaching that long.
Coach Hayes, how many quarterbacks do college normally recruit a year?
At least one.
At least one. And you
But
think
dog, he's got Heisman people playing in front of those youngsters, bro.
They transferred in.
And because you gotta win now, dog. The same reason why Deion Sanders brought in Caden Salter with Juju Lewis.
And I think Caden Salter will start.
It's the same reason.
And they just got Longstreet, man. Well, the best QBs of his class.
But next year, guess who's gonna start? Juju.
Oh God damn.
They're not gonna keep bumping Juju for the next shiny toy.
No, they're not going to transfer in another quarterback. I don't think he's. I guarantee you, Prime has told them, "Hey, we're go if he doesn't work out, you're going to get the start. If not, if he's working out, then we'll get you some playing time at a time." That's just coaching.
But I think y'all missed my point. What other guy have we called the linebacker whisperer?
They said They said Lane Kiffin was a quarterback whisperer, and he do it with high school dudes.
So I give Lane Kiffin more credit because he finished the deal. He started with his guys and he finished the deal with most of them. Lincoln Riley hasn't done that for real.
Tiger just trolling at this point.
I haven't seen Lane Kiffin get a transfer cat in. He had
Jackson Dart.
he transferred. Where he transferred from?
USC.
Oh,
Yeah.
I give
He transferred him from Lincoln Riley.
Listen,
No,
who I put
he
over
left when
Lincoln
Lincoln
Riley.
Riley came in.
Let me give y'all a list of coaches I put over Lincoln Riley, as far as a quarterback whisperer. Nick Saban, Dabo Swinney.
man, sit
Nick
down, man.
Saban.
Stop.
Tiger, man, it's time to log
Nick
off.
Time out. What successful quarterbacks has Lincoln or Nick Saban pit in the league?
How many you want to name?
Man,
Go ahead, name them all.
and the only reason that
Bryce Young.
hold up, the only reason that is because Lane Kiffin started that. Prior to Lane Kiffin coming, the rest of them dudes were just ball handlers. They were game managers until Lane Kiffin came with Jalen Hurts and Tua and them boys.
No, we ain't gonna do that, Hayes. Jalen
Who
Hurts,
was right?
we're gonna give credit to Lincoln Riley for that.
Who?
No. What I'm saying, no. Yeah, you can, but what I'm saying is the offense at Alabama did not change till Lane Kiffin got there. Because before you had Colt, what the hell was the dude name? Whatever. All them dudes ain't did nothing in the league.
Oh, okay. Who put the most quarterbacks?
Oh, Matt McCoy, you're talking about.
So who put the most quarterbacks in the league? Lincoln Riley or Nick Saban?
Who picked
Lincoln Riley.
Did?
Who Nick? Well, we talking about players in the league, dog. First of all, you talking about. Hold on, Lincoln Riley only been coaching 7 years. Nick Saban been coaching 30. So let's get that twisted.
It don't matter. We just asked y'all who put the most in the league.
Math
and it's no saving.
Well,
stop.
I just want to know how
7 years.
How well did Matt McCoy do in the league? Because that was Nick Saban's quarterback, and they won like 2 national championships.
Who? McCoy.
Who was that quarterback they
Mac
had?
Jones or something?
Whatever quarterback they had when they had all those running backs.
Maybe Tiger should answer the question.
Who was the quarterback?
Wasn't it Brennan? I can't even remember his name.
He made an NFL squad, but he was not an NFL quarterback.
So did Mac Jones. Did Mac Jones? He made an NFL squad too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the quad now.
Yeah, he was with the Patriots or someone.
He with Jacksonville now, I think.
No, I think he's with the Patriots.
No, he's
he
not.
was.
No, he's not.
See what y'all doing? Y'all missing the point.
Jacksonville.
Coach Nick Saban went to these guys and went to their high school and said, "Look, if you come to my school, I got a plan for you." And he got them boys through it, won championships, and they made it to the league. Lincoln Riley did that.
If they didn't make it to the league, bro, if they didn't make it to the league, they wouldn't have got probably drafted. I mean, if they didn't win the championship, they probably wouldn't even got drafted, bro.
Hey,
I'm trying to think who was the quarterback when Mark Ingram was the quarterback because he was trash.
Yeah, Tiger's trolling everybody. So he did a good job, man.
Tell you how you come up with this, dog.
He trying to make content.
No, he just doesn't like Lincoln Riley.
That's it. He just don't like the fact they call him the quarterback whisperer. That's really good.
Y'all think Lincoln Riley deserve $100 million because he can only get transfers and win the Heisman? That's what y'all think.
What?
Bro, you think Dabo Swinney deserve? You think Dabo Swinney deserve what he getting paid? Well, he done in the past. He got two natty. What he done did in the past 4 years?
He got 2 natties. That's what you said. That's what
okay. So long as you get natty, all right.
Look,
so
he got 2 natties and he got 2 dudes, the number 1 overall pick, I think.
So Ed Ogeron should have a job.
No, yeah, 2 number 1 overall.
Lincoln Riley will win a championship in the ACC.
So, but you see the difference.
Clear path.
You see the difference. You got 2 overall, number 1 overall picks, and you got championships. So Lincoln Riley money, it don't add up to what Dabo was getting paid. He ain't giving the same amount of level of production.
How long was Dabo the coach before he won the first championship?
Like 6 years.
No, Dabo's been the coach at Clemson for a while.
He said before he won the first championship.
Right.
He was the coach. He's been the coach of Clemson for a while.
What's that, Tiger? You got the stats on that? Or
No, I don't got to stats. I mean, this is your point. You trying to prove that point.
You just brought
have
that.
stats on that. Dabo is not my guy. I'm not a Dabo guy.
So
Did you just
Tiger,
bring him up?
Ed Ogeron should be coaching somewhere since he arguably got the best college football team ever with LSU, right? You got all the but Jamal Chase, you got all these ball players, dog.
No, because he inherited that team.
Oh, now he inherited the team. Okay.
He did. He inherited that team. When it was time for him to actually build his own team, the wheels fell off.
Wasn't he on that staff though? So he.
No, I think he went from DC and then filled in as head coach.
He helped build it.
So Les Miles should still be coaching? Since he inherited that good team, that was Les Miles' team, he should be coaching.
Yeah, I see Tiger. He trying to play little things to try to get a clip. I see what he's doing.
What? I'm trying to play stuff to get a clip.
Hey,
y'all trying to clown Lincoln Riley. Yeah, so y'all telling me
the check calling you
Lincoln
out.
Riley deserve all this money he making because he done got dudes to win a Heisman. And most
nobody agrees with the fact that he has that USC job. No, well, me personally, I don't. But
so USC guy don't agree with it. But everybody that's not USC guys, y'all have a problem with it.
No, I don't think you should give any coach a 10-year contract.
I'm talking about the $10 million a year. That's what I'm saying. Does he deserve his $10 million a year?
No, at the point he deserved $10 million a year, I just don't believe over 10 years.
He got beat by Tulane.
Oh my God!
No, I trust me. I remember that game. I watched it from end to end.
Bro, what is Sarkisian getting paid?
Oh, well, he's down there in Texas. He's getting paid.
Yeah.
He ain't won nothing.
But he doing better than Lincoln Riley.
It don't matter. He ain't won. It don't matter. He ain't won nothing. He ain't got nobody on the stage. He ain't did none of. He even lost to Carson Beck. Everybody talking about bad Carson Beck. He lost to him.
Yeah, but look how
no SEC championships, no nothing.
But look how he just got the SEC this year.
It don't matter. SMU just got done. They went to the ACC championship.
They didn't win it though.
It don't matter. They got there.
So now it matters if you don't win.
You don't want bringing up all these different reasons for what they supposed to have.
They both got the same record, and you trying to make it seem like SMU did better than Texas. They both didn't win.
No, you said your thing was they just got there in the league, in the conference. And I was saying SMU just got in the ACC.
I'm gonna have to say this for like the first time. Hey, as much as I want Lincoln Riley fired, Big Tiger, I'm gonna need you to stop hating.
Hating on what? How am I hating? What am I saying to hate?
Like
Lincoln Riley don't deserve $10 million a year.
I think he does. I think he did at the beginning. I don't think they should have gave him a 10-year contract.
So you hating on him, right? So you hating?
No, I just don't think I just think that was a dumb contract length. But
so I think it's a dumb contract. I'm hating, but if you say it's a dumb contract, you're not hating.
You talking about the length of the contract? He said nobody should get 10 years.
No, yeah, like that was like the Raiders giving what's his name?
John Gruden.
Yeah, that was like them giving him $100 million a year or $100 million contract for 10 years. That's just stupid.
It is stupid. But what's really stupid to me is why are you paying a guy over $10 million a year that's never won a championship?
How much Prime making right now?
I think he's getting like 11 a year.
The reason
hold on. How much Prime making this year?
The reason why Prime is making
No, I'm asking you, how much is he making? That's all I want to know.
He's making $10 million a year.
Okay. Hold up. He making $10 million. He ain't won nothing.
But
he ain't won that, but he changed.
Quick question. How long is that contract for?
For 5 years. 5 years.
That's my point.
Big difference. But let's look what Coach Prime did for the environment. Lincoln
Oh,
Riley is taking down the brand. Coach Prime is bringing up the brand. That's what I'm saying. Dudes, defensive dudes don't even want to play for USC right now because their value is dropping. They defensive guys are not getting drafted.
No, Tiger. That's what it took to get him there with a guy like
Okay,
that. You know what I'm saying?
but once he got there,
So
is
now
he
that
helping your? Okay, Rand, they got him there. Is he helping the program or is he bringing the program down?
yeah, but they
well,
didn't
they
give him
didn't know
10.
that then,
Come on, Cole. Hey, let him get it off.
All
Did he,
right.
is he helping the program or is he bringing it down?
but they didn't know that then.
Answer the question, Rand. Is he helping the program or is he bringing it down?
Well, I'm sure if they would have known then what they
Can we
know
answer the
now,
question, Rand?
they
Is
he
he
wouldn't have
helping
signed it.
it or is he bringing it down?
But I
Tiger.
would say within the
He's
first
not.
5 years, Lincoln Riley
Not
actually
doing.
did bring the value up. But when you give him 10 years, and then you realize it's disappointing, you're still stuck on the hook for another 10 years, 10 million a year.
But we're still in the first five, though.
Okay, then you only have one more year of that next 5. Then we're off the hook.
But listen to the words that's coming out of your mouth. You said for the first five, he brought the program up. We're still in the first five. Y'all only put two dudes in the draft this year. Defensive players are running from y'all school. You got 5-star quarterbacks transferring out.
Yeah,
What?
but that's. I mean, but you're looking at it after the fact. I'm talking about
Right.
before.
Thank you, Rand. The reason he got that money is because of what he did at Oklahoma. Like
Right.
most coaches get paid, right? Because what they did. Same reason why Mario got paid in Miami because of what he did at Oregon.
And I got you. And I told people about when he was in the
So you
Big
can't
12.
take the money back.
Right.
Think about it. That's what his deal was going in the USC because of what he did at Oklahoma.
I got you. But when he was at Oklahoma, he had a big gun. It was him in Texas, and everybody else did not have the recruiting power. They didn't have the money to have the same kind of level of talent. Now he's at USC, and he's going against schools like Oregon that can pay like USC can pay. And now they don't went to the Big Ten, and now they got to go against Ohio and schools like this. They finna get beat up on these next few years.
Okay. I just have a quick question or a quick statement. Please, Coach Hayes, and Ram, please stop me if I'm just rambling. I think I just said what I had to say. Like he's not worth the 10-year contract. Nobody is.
Yeah, you saying 10-year contract. I'm saying is he worth 10 million a year.
At the time, he was.
Right now, is he worth 10 million a year?
No,
Probably
because
not. No.
Right.
we're at like year 4.
Okay, so if he'd have signed a 5-year deal, he
I'd
stays
be
here
fine.
next
I'd
year.
be totally fine, and I'd be looking for another coach myself.
But now I ask you, what other coach would you want to bring in if they was to fire him?
I'm not. I'm not scouting coaches.
Hey, Coach Hayes asked me what coach if they fired Ryan Day at Ohio, who else they could bring in. I
No,
told him
he was
Freeman.
going to. If they didn't win the national championship, he was going to get fired.
All right, and I said Freeman, and he was like, Freeman made it to the championship this year. So I kind of picked a good guy that could replace him, and he played for Ohio.
Because I'd either go see if I can go if I can go buy out either like Rich Rod or who's the offensive coordinator at the Raiders. That was at Oregon.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say this, and this is how I feel about Lincoln Riley. It's hard to replace Lincoln Riley because what he done with the Heisman stuff. Like it's hard to replace him because he bring a lot of hype to your school. To bring in somebody that's gonna have a bigger name than him, a better track record than him, that's hard.
No, because the coach at for the Raiders, he produced Mariota, so I would try to go get him. I'm pretty sure you can buy him out of his contract.
Yeah, but the thing is, do he want to coach college ball or he want to deal with 53 players? like,
I don't.
like that's
I
like
like.
that's the
I don't
issue
think.
too.
I really don't think he's cut out for the NFL. I've heard so many players say he's not cut out for the NFL.
Shit, I'll stay there as long as I can. Y'all got to kick me out the club. Shit, I'll stay there as long as I can. If I had a damn car, I got to recruit my kids, recruit other kids, recruit high school kids, recruit transfer portal kids.
Year after year.
Man, shit. Year after year. What you mean, semester after semester, dog? These damn kids transferring every damn semester.
With the way the game is now, yeah, I get you.
Damn kids getting in the transfer portal in October.
Yeah, that is
And then
crazy.
December, and then in April.
No, y'all, why Boosie pocket watching me and Coach Hayes? How much we make off a clip? 18 cents.
Oh
But
yeah.
you cool with Lincoln Riley making 10 million.
Tiger stuck on that.
Get him, Tiger. Get him, Tiger.
Help me understand.
Get him, Tiger. Hey, hey.
Got out the bed, walk off that cold floor, log back on to try to take up for Zaddy.
Hey, you got the 18 cent, Tiger. You better tighten up, boy. Shut the well.
Hey man, I know, right? Y'all think we do this because we getting rich? I do this because I halfway like y'all. You know what I'm saying? I do this because I halfway like y'all. That's why I do this.
Man, I come on here, man. I put y'all boys on when I was headed to the crib just to be entertained. But then somebody, I think Webb say, man, hey, come on here. And I was like, all right, let me get on here for a little bit. Damn near 2 hours later.
I called Webb out early in the show. I said, Webb, what's going on, man? I heard you say we yesterday when you were talking about Colorado. You were talking about we. I said, I thought you was a Miami fan. Don't do that, Tiger. Don't do that. I'm like, dog, you've been saying we. I'm hearing you say we. Well, when we talk about Miami, you say, man, Miami, man, Cristobal. You don't say no we when you say Miami. And I agree with when Kelly Williams saved Lincoln Riley career. He saved it.
Who did?
Kelly Williams. He saved
Of
Lincoln Riley.
course. Most of these players save these coaches, dog. Hey, let's not get it twisted. Most of these players save these coaches' jobs, dog. We seen Willie Taggart get his job saved by Quentin Flowers, dog.
Yep. Hey, spot on.
Man, most of these kids say these damn player job, man. Like, come on. These dudes here, man. You know, it is what it is, bro.
Yeah. But look, fella, it's 2 a.m. I was planning on being on this thing for an hour.
Hey, that's on you.
Hey, I appreciate y'all for rocking with me. Hey, Coach Hayes, you were right, folks.
What's up?
I did my video today showing people how to air layer plants on TikTok. Man, I had 240 some people on my live, man. So yeah, I'm rocking out my form videos. They starting to take off.
Told you, dog. Told you. Hey, go out there and get your baby oil, dog. Take your shirt off, put on them tight ass jeans and a cowboy hat.
Wait, hold on. Time out. You trying to get him into Club Diddy?
Yeah.
Hey, you call it what you want. Them see you aunties be all over that shit, boy.
You about to be at the Diddy party. Hey, don't do it.
Hey, Tiger, you got that ride. You be out there riding that damn bull. Come on.
All right, see, here we go right here. This is what I'm talking about. Somebody understand what Tiger's saying. I think he's saying Lincoln Riley don't develop quarterbacks. They came in already developed. And this all me and Ron was saying. Because when he get the guys out of high school, he miss on them. The guys he get out of the portal, he already see they can play on a college level. He plug and play. This is what I'm gonna tell y'all. To me, the kind of guys that Lincoln Riley should be going after is the Bryce Underwood guy. the guys that can run, they got a crazy arm. He keep going after pocket passes when really, if you look at all the guys he's done well with, they are very mobile with a big arm.
Okay. As a high school coach, if you find a player that can play in your system that's not really getting burned at their school, you wouldn't try and bring them over?
I mean, not if I handpick my guy that I wanted out of high school. If I handpick
But
two,
if
three
you
guys
saw
back to back,
another but if you saw another player that is playing the kind of system you wanted and could do bet and you think you can you can make them better, you wouldn't try to recruit them?
but this is the thing. These guys was already good coming out of high school before. You seen them before. You passed on them before.
No, but we're going like you can't recruit the entire nation. Like you can't recruit all 50 states. If I see a kid that's just like, hey, that guy can fit in my system, you wouldn't try and bring him
Oh,
in?
oh, okay, let's break this down. Moss, the guy that just transferred out. How would you explain his style of play?
It doesn't like well, he has a big arm.
Can he run?
I haven't watched enough film.
You a USC fan, right?
Yeah, but mainly my Saturdays are at work and watching Colorado games. I'm being honest. I'm
Deion
really,
Sanders strikes again, dog. I love it.
See, when I try to have a good conversation with y'all, and I let y'all go, y'all show me y'all ain't been watching the tape. I'm
of high
watching the
school
tape.
kids? No,
No,
because I'm only
you ain't
watching
even
high school
no,
basketball kids and
no, don't do that. Don't do that. You ain't even watching your team right now. You ain't watching your team right now. You don't
That's
even know what the quarterback looked like that just transferred out.
the kid from UNLV, right?
No, the kid Moss. That
Miller
was in the
Moss. Remember
bowl
he threw
game.
like five touchdowns in the bowl game or something like
Yeah,
that.
that kid.
Yeah, didn't he transfer in from UNLV?
No, that's a new guy that came from UNLV.
Okay.
Yeah, see what I'm talking about? See, y'all ain't, but you calling me a hater and you don't even watch your own team. You see what I'm talking about? But so look, this is what I'm gonna tell you. The guy that transferred out, he's a pocket passer. He's kind of mobile, but Shador is more mobile than him. So if Lincoln Riley keeps winning with guys that are super mobile with big arms, that's the kind of guys you need to go after in high school. Stop going after Joe Montana kind of quarterbacks, and now you wonder why you can't win with them. Go after the guys that can run and throw.
Man,
Simple.
Tiger, you tough, boy.
It's simple, dog.
Yeah, it sounds simple.
Mhm.
So you don't think Lincoln Riley can walk up to somebody, any quarterback in high school that's a baller and say, "Look, I want you to come play for me and win a Heisman"?
He don't do home visits, dog. Stop it.
Man, don't try to do that. Don't do that.
He don't do home visits, bro. He
That
want
dude
them
got
to
a
see what
jet.
he want the quarterback to see what he stay at, dog.
He no, I'm talking Lincoln Riley. He got a jet that he can use as much as he wants. So
Prime got one too, and he don't use it at
Yeah,
all.
yeah. Prime ain't
Brian,
doing
Brian
home
got a
visits, but
helicopter.
his staff does. Because I think like the best quarterback out of here, he actually just went to Oregon.
But what I'm saying is you got a guy that got a jet that's called a quarterback whisperer. Whatever quarterback he see out of high
You hate that. That's what you hate, Tiger. You hate the
no,
fact they call him the quarterback whisperer.
no.
That's what bothers you.
No, I'm saying if you the quarterback whisperer, you can go talk to any quarterback in the country and say, "Hey, come win a Heisman with me."
But Tiger, let me say this to you. I hear you. Okay, let me just agree with you. I'm just going to agree. But the reason he was called the quarterback whisperer was because three Heisman quarterbacks and a runner up. That's why he was called a quarterback whisperer. You can't deny that. Regardless if they were high school players, they were transfers, grad transfers. How many other coaches have three Heisman quarterback in 7 years and a runner up? You can't deny the accolade, dog. Like that's all I'm saying. You can't hold on, but you're trying to downplay what he accomplished, regardless of what he accomplished it with. He got how many quarterbacks? Think about this. Who else has 3 Heisman Trophy winners and a candidate on their resume?
At the quarterback
Besides
position?
Nick Saban.
Nobody. Oh, besides Nick, then
And
nobody.
we're talking about at the same position. Nick Saban got him at a receiver, running back. I'm talking
Running
about
back.
just quarterback. And you coach quarterback.
I got you, and I understand that. I understand that. But see, I care about kids, Coach Hayes. I know y'all don't care about kids. Y'all only care about coaches. You a coach. You only care about coach. I
Don't
care
do
about
that, Tiger. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
kids.
Don't do
Hey,
that.
And
Don't
there's a
do
lot of kids that Lincoln Riley looked in their eyes and said, "Look, come play for me, because I think you got what it takes." And he don't know how to evaluate talent. He don't know how to evaluate these dudes.
All coaches do that bull crap, dog. Don't make me pull Deion Sanders out on the same thing. Don't do it.
Deion Sanders
hey,
not
I just have a quick
5-star after
question.
5-star and then going to get people out the portal.
No, but what I'm saying, what you mean? He said what? Don't do what?
I said, don't do that, because Deion is not getting 5-star after 5-star and then go get somebody at the portal. He ain't doing it.
Hey, I just have a quick question, guys, before I jump out of the chat. Because me and my friend, we were having a conversation over the years about how many kids have you coached?
Who
me?
I coach?
Both of y'all. Just.
Oh shit.
I mean, shit.
Over the years?
I say I coach.
No, and like, trust me, like, because I'm younger than both of you guys. I'm far younger than both of you guys. Like, me and my friend, we were just talking about it the other day.
I say I coach a good 35, but I coach like just positions. I didn't coach the whole team, just positions.
Oh shit. Over 20 something, over 25 years? I couldn't tell you, bro.
Because I think I think I'm at like a good like 230 plus.
Okay. All right. So what that mean?
Yeah.
No, I was just asking a question.
Yeah. I mean, see, my profession is not a coach. I coached some when I first got out of college and stuff like that, but I only did that for like 3 years, and then I got into my profession. So I ain't, but I'm saying I just want y'all to understand what y'all saying. I want everybody to understand what they're saying. Y'all calling this man a quarterback whisperer, and he's going.
No, that's just a title he got. We ain't calling him. I'm just saying that you can't deny what he had accomplished.
I'm not denying what he accomplished.
All right, that's it. You just don't like he's a quarterback whisperer. All right, we got it.
He don't whisper to the guys he got out of high school. That's all I'm saying. The Porter guys, he can whisper like crazy. He can sing to them, everything. But the guys that he got out of high school, he using Braille, dog. He doing Braille.
I will try to reach out to Lincoln Riley and have him come out to your local high school.
For what? He need to go to the guy that can throw and run fast. That's who he need to go to, high school. Stop going to pocket pads at high school saying, "You my guy," but I'm gonna get this guy that can run fast with a big arm out the portal, and I'm gonna bump you down, and you gonna go play for somebody else.
No, trust me. I told a high school this yesterday, like a basketball kid yesterday, like, "Hey, go to the best situation for you." And the kid didn't understand. So I mean, I get it.
Man, all these coaches are getting transfer players. Shit, when Ryan Williams at Alabama, did he transfer from Ohio State?
Yeah.
But that's saying to Ohio from Alabama to Ohio.
Oh, you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the receiver that was at Alabama that won the little skinny cat. He was at Ohio State.
He was a freshman. Wasn't he a freshman?
What y'all talking about? What the
Not Ryan Williams. Not Ryan Williams. What's the kid name? The dude that won the Heisman from Alabama, the receiver.
Yeah, they got to transfer there. Yeah.
Oh, Jamar Chase?
No, man.
No. I know what you're talking about. He transferred he had 1 year at Alabama.
The receiver. What the hell's his name, bro? I can't think of his damn name.
Was it Cooper?
No, not a Mark Cooper.
Dude that plays Smith.
Devontae Smith. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. But
I'm
what
saying every Heisman winner nowadays is a transfer.
I think the last 3 or 4.
Bro, everybody on that stage except Genty was a transfer. The year before that, every quarterback on that stage was a transfer. Bo Nix, all they had transfers.
I mean, I got you. But we're not calling all these people quarterback whisperers.
You
We're
back to
not
that
calling
again,
them that.
bro. I know, bro. I get it. But we calling people goats. Call Nick Saban, he the goat. He getting transferred.
Mm.
No, and that's why Nick left the game because like the transfer, like the instant transfer changed the game.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Look,
Yeah.
if you're a quarterback with like Caesar Milan, when Caesar Milan see a dog, he can train that dog. It don't have to be the perfect dog. You don't have to be a dog through the transfer portal. If you call Caesar Milan, he gonna teach your dog how to do whatever you want your dog to do. So if
Oh
y'all
my
say that we have
God.
quarterback
Tiger,
whisperers,
Tiger,
we
Tiger, go
want
to bed, dog.
quarterback.
Tiger, go to bed, bro.
Look,
Go
he
to
wants
bed,
to
dog.
take a quarterback and
Yeah,
make
I got work
him.
tomorrow, and then I'm going on vacation, so I'm out.
Bro,
All right,
you literally brought up the real dog whisperer, dog. Like you really brought up. When you first said the name, I was thinking of a coach. Then I thought about. I said, wait a minute, the dude be talking about. Man, go to bed, man. You tripping, bro? You tripping? Man, go to bed, dog. Hey, you literally on that bullshit tonight. You on that bullshit, dog. Dog, you literally talking about the real dog whisperer, dog. Stop it.
if you a whisperer, you can go get 5-star talent, and you can't make them do what it do. You not that guy. You not.
It's a time thing. Oh my! All right, you right, dog. I don't know why I'm keep going. You right. Just say you right, Hayes.
Yeah, you're a Miami fan, so I know you don't make good
But
decisions.
why? But
I
no, I
know
love
that.
when y'all do that. Y'all love to say you a Miami fan. Y'all act like I be fanned out.
No, I just know you make bad decisions. You a Miami fan. The 305
Bro,
always make bad decisions.
I don't even know. Like, but actually, shout out to Georgia. They don't get quarterback transfers.
That's what I'm saying. Kirby, Nick Saban, and Dabo actually they get their guys out of high school and they
Yeah, but you also talking about the elite programs, dog.
USC is an elite program.
No, it's Tiger.
Oklahoma
Go.
was an elite program. What are we saying, Coach Hayes?
No, they're not. Dog, USC is not in the same boat as Alabama, Georgia, Ohio State. Oh, you stop it, dog.
Yes, they are, dog. Yes,
You
they are. Don't do that.
Tiger. Are you telling me right now? We ain't talking about at one time. You talking about, bro?
This is what I'm saying. They got the money, they got the tradition, and they're the big dog in their state with the most talent in their state. So they have no excuses.
They are not in the same boat. They're not in the same boat as even Oregon, dog. They're not. They used to, but dog, that's what we were saying when we were trying to say Miami and USC in the same boat. We were saying they're the same, private school, this, that, and the third. Boosie brought up the endowment, but we were talking about how the team was on top at one time and has now the program just kind of died out. They got sanctions. We got sanctions. That's what we were saying. We was talking about how similar the schools are. Not necessarily their endowment, but we were talking about they kind of follow the same path. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. And they sit in USC is with Miami, they got to share with Florida State, Florida, and even UCF. There's a lot of schools that's trying to get these players that Miami's trying to get.
Bro, and you think about LA, think about all the schools that's getting those kids. Oregon is getting a lot of those kids.
Look how far
Oregon not getting kids out of LA.
They are, but look how far you got to go. So really, if these kids stay at home, USC is their only deal. People don't want to go to UCLA like that. It's USC.
Bro, what are you talking? Oh my God.
If these kids want to stay in state, it's USC. If kids want to stay in state, they can go to and out of Florida. They can go to Florida, Florida State, Miami, or UCL, or they can go to.
Bro, Florida State will be equivalent to a kid staying in Georgia, right? Florida State used to get a bunch of kids out of Georgia because of where it is. A lot of those kids that probably play ball in the San Francisco and the Bay Area, they go to Oregon. Probably the same distance in flight.
Man, no, it's not. I remember I drive trucks. It's not the same.
So I'm just asking, LA, do me a favor though. I'm on my phone. So a flight from LA to the Bay is not the same as from the Bay to Oregon. How close is that? I don't know. I'm asking because I don't know.
No, you from Miami to, but see, and this is what I'm saying. It depends on what we talking about. Florida kids going to Florida State. You talking about LA kids from the bottom of LA going up to Oregon.
I understand. All I'm telling you is the same thing that happened when kids was leaving Miami going to Georgia, right? Or going to Alabama or going to Ohio State. Those were the top programs right there. Those kids don't care. Those kids don't care about flying the damn going to Oregon and Oregon balling.
I got you, but what we're saying, Coach Hayes, is California is one of the richest states. California, Texas, and Florida. Them the big three. They got many schools in Texas. There's a lot of schools in Texas they got to share with. It's a lot of schools in Florida that Miami got to share with. USC is the big data in LA.
It was at one time until Oregon took over.
But Oregon is not in LA.
I know it's not in LA, but no.
It's not in California. It's in a whole other state.
It's just like when Georgia took over and Kirby Smart and all them took over when they came and got Isaiah McKenzie and Sony Michel and all them cats out of South Florida. Miami wasn't hitting on shit.
No, but now that's true, but they start winning the state of Georgia. They've been letting a lot of kids go out of Georgia. If Georgia just win the state of Georgia, they good because Georgia is the third school with talent now. We bumped California.
What?
Listen, we bumped California.
Okay, great.
So, but who Georgia?
But dog, there's no more regional recruiting anymore. That's what I'm trying to tell you, dog. Back in our days, dog, you used to have regional recruits. You had local recruit, regional recruit, then national recruit. There's no more of that shit, dog. That shit is over, dog, because everything is televised now. Flights are more readily available. Flights ain't expensive. Bro, I can fly from Orlando to Michigan round trip for $121, dog.
I got you. I mean, you down there. That's Disney World, though. That ain't where I'm from.
There are a lot of places like that's my whole point. Is 20 years ago, you're 100% right. But if I'm a kid right now, think about it. USC had all them sanctions and they haven't recovered really yet. They getting back there, but they haven't recovered yet. Miami just starting to make some noise, but we ain't shaking no trees. Let's be honest with you. We ain't shaking no trees. And the reason you see is like that because of what Reggie Bush and all them boys, Matt Leinart and all them boys was doing. Like they had exciting ass football. And it was, like you said, back to that whole Miami comparison. Like they were exciting to watch, dog. Just like Miami was back in the day. It was exciting to watch. And then USC came with Reggie Bush and Lindell White and all them boys, man. Like it was exciting football to watch. But it's not the same anymore.
I got you because you got an offensive coordinator that just want to throw the ball around and he don't care about the defense. So he don't have balance. And that's why they defensive guys are not getting drafted high. So now your team is off tilt.
Oh, God.
Stop me when I'm lying, dog. Stop me when I'm lying.
Stop.
So you didn't see the reports when they were saying these dudes are transferring out of USC because the USC has not had a guy drafted in the third round on defense in 5 years.
Hear me out. I agree with you. There's something going on for cats to be flying out of there, like Damani Jackson. Remember Damani Jackson? I think he left and went back to Alabama. And he's a California kid. Damani Jackson, California. He went to Mater Day, I think. Yeah. He left Alabama. Yeah, but I'm just saying, bro. Man, this shit is so crazy, dog. College football today, Tiger. It ain't no real rhyme or reason, bro. Like, there's so much money taking place. It's so many, and some coaches just ain't like. Who knows? Lincoln Riley might be like, bro, I'm not finna sit up here and let y'all dictate to me. I don't know. I'm just talking.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, this job here crazy. That's why I don't do. If you notice, I'll break the kids down, but I only wait till they get to like they top 5, maybe they top 6, depending on who they are. But if it's man, these dudes are dropping my top 30. Man, come on, dog. Like, come on, dog. Bro.
See, look, and I don't know if y'all have y'all head to the ground and then y'all really paying attention. But like my man said, hold up, I can't agree with Georgia bumping Cali. You don't got to agree with it. You see how many guys Georgia put into the NFL every year? Yeah, all them guys ain't from Georgia, but Malachi Starks, he from Georgia. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
he a ball player, dog. I've always liked Malachi Starks, dog. When I
Yeah.
get that boy from Mizzou, I said, yeah. But remember, I broke his tape down. His tape crazy. Oh my God, his high school tape that time. But yeah, he a ball player, bro.
But see, this is the thing a lot of people don't understand about Georgia. Cam Newton was from Georgia.
Oh,
Deshaun Watson was from Georgia. The other quarterback, Sunshine, I can't think of his name, Trevor Lawrence was from Georgia. Fields that went to Ohio State was from Georgia. Charlie Ward was from Georgia. All these quarterbacks.
Oh man, it was right about Florida State. Stop.
I mean, it's still Georgia though. It's a line, Coach. He say Georgia and then say Florida. He
30
from Georgia.
State line, dog.
So now you're gonna say everybody from Jacksonville, that's Georgia now? That's what we doing?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it was always some overlap.
What you saying?
No, what I'm trying to tell you is, I mean, you're trying to be technical with the state line, but we talking about proximity. You understand?
No, we not, Coach Jay. We talk about Georgia kids and we talk about Florida kids. That's and Cali kids with talent. That's what we talking about. Go ahead.
No, I get it, but what I'm saying is there are kids when you talk about, and you also remember who's winning at the time, bro. Like that's big. So think about it, Charlie Ward and them, right? Like,
Y'all, this is what I'm saying. The recruiters back then, they didn't like certain players, so they wouldn't recruit certain players. They made it harder for certain players to get on to Georgia, and they lost out on a lot of talent. Now Kirby is from Georgia. Kirby's like, look, I know we got dogs here. We finna win our state. We not finna go get all these other dudes and overlook our Jamal Lewis's and our Takeo Spikes to go get some kids in California.
I agree with that, but Florida's another program that got a lot of kids out of Florida and Georgia because of the proximity where it is.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, we didn't get a lot of kids. We didn't get we got some kids from Georgia, don't get me wrong, but we didn't get a ton of them out of Georgia.
But I'm responding to the guy on the comment on stage. He was like, hold up. I don't think Cali. Dog, did you see how many guys Georgia put in the league this year? And if you look around college football, look at them rosters, it's a lot of Georgia boys. Auburn is almost a Georgia.
That's my whole point. When you winning like that, you usually get more. The person who wins the national championship usually has the most players. Who won the national championship this year? Ohio State. They probably most players. I mean, in the draft.
Hey, the last two Auburn championships, they won it with Georgia quarterbacks.
Okay, so what does that mean? I'm trying to understand what that means.
What I'm saying is that look at the comment on stage. The guy saying, I don't agree with Georgia bumping Cali as far as talent-wise. And this is what you got to understand. Georgia is way smaller than Florida, and it's way smaller than Cali. But when you come inch per inch, we put them dogs out inch per inch.
But hold on, based on your logic, Auburn can't get credit because Cam Newton was really in a Florida school first that developed him. Then he went to a JUCO that developed him even more. Then he went to Auburn. So to your credit, so based on your logic, they didn't develop him. They won a national championship But they ain't really win it because Cam Newton had started as a freshman.
Hey, don't forget about Jersey now.
Oh God, the Jersey. Please.
We put them out too.
Y'all might have three players. I think y'all have from New Jersey. I can't even call a play.
Hold on. We got some guys for the come to stay. I'm gonna see what they got. Radio, what you got? Julius,
Yo,
what
what
you
up?
got?
Hey,
Yo,
what
what
up?
up? My name is Radio. I
What's
live
that?
Hey,
on
Radio.
20th Street.
What?
Yo, what up, Julius?
What?
Oh, you gotta put your TV down.
Julius.
I don't think this guy's right in the head.
What do you mean, Julius? What's your
You
statement?
just opened up with my
Julius
name,
actually
Radio.
nice. Huh? Huh? Nigga.
I knew it was some stupid junk, dog. I knew it was some stupid junk, dog. Cause they both popped up at the same time, dog. They both popped up at the same time. I was like, what? And they had them two little faces. Dog. I hope they don't get my channel blocked, dog.
Oh, when you up there at 3 o'clock in the morning, dog, you gonna get these goons and goblins, dog.
Yeah.
Dog, I seen that jump pop up like that, dog. I said, what's up, these dudes, man? You heard me say, I said, man, what's going on with these cats, man?
That probably was Coach Prime.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah. Hold on.
Let's trying to put a vi-
Huh?
Yeah, you see that jump, they were trying to put a virus on my jump. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, you know people be on that foolishness, dog. Yeah, Tiger, this funny.
Yeah. That was crazy right there, man. Look, man, with that being said, we out of here, dog. I knew I was supposed to get off here.
Man, but I did want, you know what I've been wanting to see, and I'm surprised. I want to tell me this, Tiger. Why don't you think they have put out any of the Shador interviews or anything like that, like they've done with other players? I'm just asking.
Cause they lying. They lying. They had a media smear campaign on Shador, and if they put the stuff out, everybody gonna see they lying. They got the one dude that got the darn the lawsuit out, the $100 million lawsuit.
Man, that's dog. He should go to jail.
But you know he sued McDonald's and won.
He should go to jail, though, dog.
Hey,
They're talking about $100 million for anxiety or something. Man, take your man.
but I went through a certain level of anxiety. Coach Ryan went through a certain level of anxiety. A lot of people went through a lot of pressure because of what they did.
Man, I don't want to hear that. What? What'd you just say?
A lot of people went through a lot of pressure because, hey, Rand, didn't you go through a certain level of anxiety?
I
But
was
Shador kept dropping.
Bro, if y'all don't stop this, Tiger, what you trying to say, dog? Hold on. I gotta make sure I hit this clip.
go ahead.
Are you saying that people should sue because he dropped in the draft?
No,
I'm saying people should sue for their pain and suffering.
Tiger, stop. All right, dog. It's enough. I can't.
And they made a lot of people feel upset, and they lost Shador a lot of money.
Tiger, I can't, dog. I can't. I know you playing, right? Just tell me you playing, and I'll keep playing along.
No, I'm not playing. Like I'm saying this right here, dog. These folks just play with Shador life because they want to be nasty. They want to be nasty, Coach Prime. So you trying to tell me nobody can't be nasty towards them?
So you think people got a right to sue because they had anxiety because he dropped in the draft?
Man, you know how many people don't sue for less than that? You know how many burglars done got shot in somebody's house and they sued?
I get that, but that's direct effect.
Look. These same folk coming back. Y'all ain't gonna get me again, folks. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
Sorry. Are you telling me this dude should sue for $100 million because he had anxiety because he, bro?
No, they not putting his interviews out because they either traction. It'll become a bigger uh, you know, distraction. You know what I'm saying? This guy comes with him a lot, social media wise, a whole lot. So they saw what it did, and they probably trying to calm it down.
So, Ren, can I ask this? I get that. Do you believe people should be able to sue because he dropped in the draft?
To sue now, I mean, no.
Hey, thank you, man. That's all I need. Thank you. I need somebody to bring you back.
No, Rand.
Tiger.
Hold on, they're quiet. I let you talk. I can't talk. Rand,
Yo,
when Shadua dropped in the draft, did you go through a little anxiety?
I was trying to figure out what I thought happened.
Rand, you don't like answering questions. I see that. Did you go through a level of anxiety when he kept dropping day 2, day 3?
Anxiety. I mean, because I was pulling for him.
All right, Rand. When you go through anxiety, that means you get stressed out a little bit and kind of wondering like what happened, what's going on, what's wrong. Did you have those kind of symptoms?
You gotta stop this shit.
I was
Hey,
more.
Bishop Franklin, I don't remember having you on the show, Bishop.
Hold up, Tiger. If that's the case, I'm finna sue Colorado because they gave me anxiety when they lost them last 6 games their first year. I had anxiety. I'm finna sue Colorado for $100 million because I didn't expect them to lose 6 games in a row.
No.
What are we talking about here, dog?
Hey, my bad for blocking, dog. I just had some foolishness to pop up on the screen. Bishop Frank.
Is that Newkirk?
Man, I don't know who that is.
I got a Bishop Newkirk. That might be him.
Bishop Frank. Nah, this yeah, Newkirk, yeah.
Yeah, he good, people. He good.
He good.
Yeah.
All right, how you unban somebody? I'm trying to unban him.
We gotta ask him a code word, dog. I'm gonna ask him the code word. If he said, I'll be like, he good.
That's him right there.
Hey, Bishop. Man, what's in the gumbo?
What do you say?
What's in the gumbo, Bishop? Oh, might be in trouble.
He said gumbo fire.
Oh, yeah, he good. He good. That's him.
Hey, I'm trying to unblock him. Hey, you and another guy popped up at the same time. That what happened last time, and them 2 dudes popped up. And now he's saying everything.
Yeah, it's good. He good. He an Oklahoma fan too, so he definitely can tell you about Lincoln Riley.
Delete comment, put in timeout, fan user. Yeah, my bad, dog. Some dude just tried to put some stuff on my page, and they both popped up at the same time. And when you popped up, another dude popped up. I was like, hey, now I ain't finna do this again.
Yeah, I don't know what that crazy is.
Yeah, they trying to put some porn on the page, dog.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, man. Yeah, my bad, Bishop.
I had a homeboy had his whole page banned like that, dog.
I know. That's why I was like, I ain't finna rock with nobody else for the rest of the night. Especially when you popped up at the same time as somebody else, and it was 2 circles, like the same thing. Nah.
Bro, he good, folk.
All right. But yeah. So Rand, you trying to tell me you didn't go through no anxiety?
Anxiety, Tiger, but I was more. I was angry. I was trying to figure out why is this happening? I was,
Now, Coach Hayes, when people get angry for just watching TV, ain't that some stress?
That's why I said I'm finna sue Colorado for the last 6 games of their first year because I went through anxiety and PTSD because they shouldn't have lost them last 6 games. So I'm finna sue for
That's different, Kohei. That's
How different? I had anxiety
because they playing against another team and they can't control the outcome. The NFL can control who they pick. They chose to do that guy like that because they wanted to.
Control who they pick is their company.
So everybody knows you do it better than Dylan Gable. We see it right now in camp. Right now, we see it. We knew it before it. So stop playing. And you just said, where the tape said, Kohei, where all these tapes said we should do it doing bad in the interview.
Listen, I'm finna sue the company that I interviewed with because I know I was a better candidate than the other dude they hired. I got anxiety.
I mean, you probably sue for that. People sue for that all the time.
Talking.
Yeah, it was a time we thought Shador wasn't even gonna get drafted.
Huh?
It was a time a lot of people started giving up, like they ain't gonna draft him, man. Like how we gave up on Shiloh getting drafted.
So I'm gonna sue because they didn't draft Xavier Restrepo. Instead, they drafted a quarterback from Montana State that they converted to wide receiver instead of a dude that all the records at Miami. So we talk
now who you can sue? You can sue them shoes that the Restrepo had on when he ran that 40 that dropped it 40 times now.
Y'all crazy.
You might can sue them because someone right.
Adidas.
Y'all gotta stop this.
Man, look, man, I'm thinking y'all here, man. Y'all just like talking about stuff when y'all know I'm right. I don't know why. Just say I'm right. Now that's all y'all gotta do is say, Tiger, you right, man. I don't even know why we questioned you. I don't know why.
Tiger, if you right, Tiger, I say you right. But when you co-sign somebody suing because they got anxiety, I can't say you right.
I had anxiety, Kohei. I had anxiety. I was sick.
But is it worth suing? That's what I'm telling you that.
Yeah, because Shador should sue because he can't because now they'll block him out of the league. But Shador should sue, especially because he lost a lot of money.
Colin Kaepernick lost a lot of money for taking a knee. That ain't got nothing to do with on field.
And he sued too, didn't he?
Yeah.
And he got his money.
Okay.
What do you get? 8?
He got 20 mil. 20 or 25 mil.
It was 80.
Nah, he might got 80 from Danke, but he got 20 to 25 mil. See, look at that. Somebody, hey, look, we got more people. We got another auntie, William, jumping in here. She had anxiety too.
I ain't saying people didn't have anxiety, but I'm talking about, is it worth suing? That's all I'm telling you, dog.
Hey, I said it right here. If they do sue and they do win, they'll think twice before they make another dude look foolish on draft day. That's all I'm saying. Hey, we don't got to sue nobody, man. We can, we can just make videos about it and be mad. But I seen the dude. I saw the video, and look, guy, if you need somebody to stand with you, I will. You're gonna have to pay the lawyers though, but I stand with you.
Why you get paid? So we only make 18 cents a video.
Look at that. We got another one. See, D Hall, I like you, D Hall. Me too, Big Tiger. Shut up, Coach Hayes. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
You said?
Me too, Big Tiger. Shut up, Coach Hayes.
So D Hall, I seen D Hall on before. I'm not saying you ain't have anxiety. I'm saying D Hall, would you, if you had anxiety, why you not jumping on the lawsuit? That's all I'm saying.
I told him I want to jump on. I don't know how we can jump on. I saw a video the other day with my man Harry Billiard, and he was on Harry Billiard show. Hey, look, Bucky, we not, man. I supposed to been off this thing 20, 30 minutes, 2 hours ago, man. Coach Hayes got me. I'm gonna sue Coach Hayes, man. He had me on here so long. He got some spyware on my computer now. You know what I'm saying? That what happen when you go down the cane juice.
I'm finna sue you for keeping me in here this long because you wouldn't let me leave.
See, when you hang out with these canes and they start drinking that cane juice, you don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know what's gonna happen.
There you go, D Hall. We need to make it a class action lawsuit. There you go.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Ah,
Once
you-
I get my cut, I'll show up and do what I need to do. I got me a nice suit I can put on and everything.
Everybody finna get $33 a person. Dog. That's what I'm talking about.
It was the principal.
All right, y'all. I'm out. Appreciate you, Tiger.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. Go ahead, Rand.
Hmm?
Where Rand? Oh, Rand said you out of here.
Bishop, man, he ain't make it.
No, I blocked him. So I blocked him. I don't know how to unblock him. Hey, they asked you want to block him from the. I blocked. He can still comment, but I can't. I don't know how to bring him back up on the show.
Oh, you banned him from the stage?
Yeah, I banned him from the stage. Yeah, my bad, Bishop.
I don't know. I ain't never banned nobody. Even though people say I do, I ain't never banned nobody.
My bad, Bishop. You got on the crossfire. Them dudes popped up on stage doing that crazy stuff. I got nervous. I started shooting everybody. Hey, you get a block. You get a block.
Dog, for wasting ammunition, dog.
Yeah, but all right, Kohei, appreciate you, man. But chopping in, man. You gotta invite me to the show one day, man. And we got to do a show. Just me and you do a show.
Tuesday we got the show. You free?
I gotta work Tuesday, man. I go back to work tomorrow.
See?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll put it this way. The next Tuesday you off, let me know. I do it every Tuesday. So next Tuesday you off, you got a slot.
I will do.
There it is. All right, y'all.
Man. Y'all be good.
Let me call my lawyer right quick. Soon as.
Hey, I had to get him, man. I had to shoot everybody down. I couldn't trust nobody. You know, I like Tupac. Once you get shot, you gonna start going at everybody. Hit them up. All right, y'all. Be safe.